She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's licking her lips and checking her sass, and if you don't like it, can kiss her accordingly. Is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. You got the lunch lady, blessing mama, Josecco and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rich, Donna Clark, Joan Marie Lulu, a big cooey Lizzo, Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love leaning with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whatever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and sing splits, and we'll have a great time with Leanie. According to Leanie, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Leanie, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Leanie. She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's licking her lips and checking her sass, and if you don't like it, can kiss her accordingly. Leanie is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. You got the lunch lady, blessing mama, Josecco and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rich, Donna Clark, Joan Marie Lulu, a big cooey Lizzo, Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love leaning with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whatever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and sing splits, and we'll have a great time with Leanie. According to Leanie, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Leanie, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Leanie. She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's licking her lips and checking her sass, and if you don't like it, can kiss her accordingly. Leanie is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. You got the lunch lady.
Hello. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, guys. Thank you so much for coming in. Y'all hit the like. Everybody hit the like. Y'all, I'm a little shitty right now. Well, I'm a lot shitty. I have a lot to be shitty about. I don't understand why there's nobody in green. I don't understand why. Is there any place over on I'm on StreamYard right now. I'm not over on YouTube. But is there any place for anybody to become a member over there? Because we were monetized again today. So who am I not seeing? What's happening? I know all the mods who are monetized. Oh, it is working. Oh, well, then I wasted that shittiness on that. Oh, thank God, you guys. That was a whole ordeal. And it's still an ordeal. I'm not going to lie. Because, so I did everything they told me to do, right? I did everything. Um, and then you have to do one other thing to get paid. And they send you a PIN number. You guys, they send it snail mail. And it said it could take up to 3 weeks to receive it before you could get paid. So I was like, are you effing kidding me? Like, I'm going to have to wait a whole another 3 weeks for to be monetized. And then to my surprise, it was monetized today, but I won't get paid until I get that PIN number. But why can't they email me the PIN number? Oh, you guys, I'm telling you, it's a whole thing. Let me just jump in here and say hi to everybody. You guys, I appreciate you being here so much. Thank you. I'm running late. Blame PCT. And of course the eclipse. Um, I wanted to be respectful of PCT being on, and I know some of y'all are subbed up to her. So yeah, that's why I'm late. Actually, she's still on. I was like, well, I'm an hour and a half late what I normally do. So just gonna go live. But I really do try to be she's the only creator, you guys, that I am sensitive about, like would do, not trying to step on her toes or have to have the mods. I mean, not the mods, well, mods too, but um, subscribers choose where to be. I really try to be respectful of all of your guys' time and hers as well. But I know that there are some people here that are not subbed up to PCT. If you want to, we could drop her link. One of the mods could drop PCT's link. She's funny. She's extreme. She's annoying. I want to punch her in the throat, and then I want to hug her and then punch her in the throat again, then hug her again. She literally uses every emotion I've got. She does, all in one life. And I think she knows that. And I love running amok in her chat. You guys, I love it so much. But lately, she's had so much going on in her life that I feel guilty and bad for being a little asshole in her chat. But her chat is like my favorite to screw around in, really. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Pink, hello. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Deb's off. I know some people may not still be here. There's only 15, 13 here. You guys, please hit the like for me. I appreciate it so much. Lunch lady's here. She's all strung out. You guys, lunch lady's strung out. Let's start a rumor. Something about steroids. That's all I got to say about that. Raider Rich peeked in. He's probably on another panel about right now. I hope everybody did have a good day. Yes. Let me see. Bunch of fruitcakes around here. Lizzo, welcome. Thank you for being here, Lizzo. Appreciate it so much. Just kind of reading chat, trying to catch up. Messy Jessie, hello, honey. Covered in poison ivy. When I woke up this morning, my face is jetting. Got a shot. I don't eat that. My eyes. I gotta quit foraging, but I can't help myself. Girl, you inspire me. I hope you get to feeling better soon. Anointed praise. Hello, honey. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Rose Petal at work listening cat chat. So I'm saying hello. Hope everyone had. Oh, Rose Petal, we'll get you through it, babe. We will. We're here with you. Maria G. Hello, honey. Mary Jane Doe. Thank you guys for coming in. I hope everybody hit the like. I appreciate that so much. Tales told in the dark. Hey, girl. Hey. Donna Clark. Hey. Maybe falling asleep. That's all right. It's okay. I understand. I think I'm almost through chat. Am I? I love seeing all of you say hi to each other. That is, you guys, that's a rarity in chats. I hope you guys probably know that. You've been doing the chat thing longer than I am, but it's a real rarity to have a camaraderie in chats where people actually say hi. Rapper, hello, good to see you. I have my name back, Rapper. I don't know if I'm supposed to be honored that Rapper's using my name or if I'm supposed to be shitty. Which one? Take your pick. I feel a whole lot of things tonight. I feel a lot of emotions. Make a copy before you mail it off. I didn't have to mail anything, Debs. Everything was done on the computer. Everything. They have to mail me by snail mail my PIN number to get paid. I was like, dude, we've done everything online. Why are we doing this? Why? Mark maybe taking out. He was modding on his ranch channel. Oh, was he? He's so cute. Listen, he's so adorable. Melly Joe. I'm not well, but I'm listening. Oh, Melly, I hope you get to feeling better, honey. Thank you for coming in. You get you some rest. RC, good morning. Good morning. Pink fan. It's so good to see all of you guys. I took the last 2 days off, but I really wasn't off. Like I was jumping into different chats and had Maggie go live for me. And Pink fan, thank you for your membership. Yeah, you guys, we're monetized again. We got to watch every little thing I say. Everybody watch what I'm saying. Yell at me, scream at me. I'm not grifting. Well, let me grift. Shit, I'll just grift. We have StreamYard payment coming up in 2 weeks. So I'm a grift, We're gonna need some memberships going on here. You guys get you a membership. Do that. And you guys yell at me. Don't let me talk crap. Don't let me drink wine. Don't let me. Thank you, Pink fan. Who got it? Who got the membership? God, I hope it's somebody in here. Pisses me off when they give memberships to people who don't even come and chat. That makes me angry. Yes, I'm gonna need you guys to be, if I'm drinking wine, do not let me play music. Make me go over to Two Chicks. I'm gonna need y'all to be responsible for me because when I'm drinking, I know what I'm doing. Just have no control over what I'm doing. So if I feel like music, by God, nobody tells me nothing. And then the next day I'm like, shit, why did I do that? Do yearly, it works out cheaper. Hi, Matchmakers 2020. Thank you for coming in. I love the. Let me see the dog. Hold on. Oh, is that a little poodle? Is that a poodle? So cute. Welcome. Donna Clark got it. Yay, Donna. Don't get sober now. I don't drink that much, but when I do, I drink good. Um, and I drink enough for all of us. And I get, what do you guys know? You've been with me, right? It's a Maltese. Well, that is adorable. We're animal lovers here, all of us. I think all of us have animals. He's called Snoopy. Huh, how much do you love that? Freeside, hello, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that so much. You guys make sure to hit the like. And will somebody do me a big favor and drop Anne's link for me? Y'all, I don't know if you've ever been over to Anne's channel, but Anne in her in Anne's community post, she is always dropping people's links, like different creators' links, and that's really kind. I mean, even I've never even thought about doing that. Um, Anne has dropped my link before. And I appreciate that so much. So there you go. Will you guys please sub up to Anne for me? She's a good friend of the channel. She is from South Africa and she comes in and sees us. You guys sub up to her. I'd appreciate that so much. Listen, I just want to support my friends, you guys. That's it. I just, people that have supported me along the way. I'd like to support them too. And I just think that's I mean, she doesn't just drop one channel, you guys. She drops like 15 all the time. And that's really selfless. 6 subs away. You guys, let's get her there. 6 subs away from 400. Let's do that. Come on, there's 6 people in here. Can we just sub up to her? Can we do that, please? I appreciate it so much. Hey, did you guys hear? Not that anybody matters. Not that this matters. But it does. It matters to me. It pisses me off. If you're into pop culture, Justin Timberlake got arrested last night for drinking and driving. Here's what pisses me off. I don't care who you are. Don't drink and drive. My kids are out there on that road. My grandkids are out there on that road. My oldest granddaughter just got her learner's permit. Y'all stay your asses home or in the bar or somewhere. You want to drink? Drink. In fact, if you want to drink and come on here and talk to me because it's funny as hell. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Yes, yes, yes. And you might have just got there, honey. Just one more. Oh, Matchmaker, you're funny. Yeah, so there you go, love bug. There you go, Ann. All righty. Let's get a new goal together. It pisses me off. I don't care who you are. And then it was reported that the one thing he said to the cop was, this isn't going to be good for the tour. He's on tour right now, right? Fuck you. Who does he think he is? Stay your asses home. You want to drink? Stay home. Stay off the roads. My kids, my grandkids are out there. Y'all be respectful of my children, my grandchildren. Do that. And yours. How about that? How about we be respectful to yours? I'll do it. You do it. Let's make the world a better place. Thank you, matchmakers. Thank you for subbing up to Anne. She's a great friend of this channel, you guys. Yes, he said that to the cop. Well, he said it, he wasn't talking to the cop, like he dropped his head and kind of said it like to himself, but the cop heard it. Yeah, what a dick. I'll say it. What a dick. All right, guys, everybody hit that like button for me. I appreciate it. I don't know how many likes we have so far, but Donna wants to keep her job. We got to get 50 likes every time we go live or Donna's out of here. That's a joke, but that's what we say. Listen, 85, 86% of everything I say is a joke. Don't take it personally. Get a driver, Justin, for real. I mean, you got all the money in the freaking world. Get a driver. 21. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Pink Fan, for looking. Get a driver. What do you do with driving yourself around anyways? Aren't you like pop royalty? Who drives for themselves anymore when you got money? I mean, that's what people are out there. They need money. Hire them and save yourself embarrassment and a ticket and a night in the tank. You know, what an idiot. And his own kids are out there on those roads too, y'all. Just so you know. Lisa S., if you are watching, hope you're doing okay, girl. Yeah, me too. Me too. I hope she's well. Um, I don't know, you guys. I took I don't have the little money on my screen. Let me look over at it. How do I get there? Let me see. Let me jump over to YouTube real quick. I want to see what's going on there. Oh, look. Hi, Leanie. There's Leanie. Imagine that. It's on mine. It's on mine. Because even my polls are back. Oh, let me put my thing up. It's been a while. I don't know. It happened earlier this well, it was this morning, truthfully. It was this morning before I went and laid down that I noticed it was back. Um Matchmaker, have I seen you in here before? It's all kind of running together right now. Save for me, not seeing the cash sign. I don't know, you guys. Maybe it takes a minute or a day or two for everybody to receive it. I don't know. Oh wow, you guys don't see it. That's odd. That's really odd. Well, welcome, Matchmaker. I'm so happy you're here. You'll have to tell us about yourself. Do you ever do panels? I'm curious. So I took the last 2 days off, you guys. My plan was to stay off YouTube, but uh, when Maggie had um, you know what? Let me look on my iPhone and see if that may be what it is, Pink Fan. That may be exactly what it is. Let me see. You're right. It is. I can't see it on the iPhone either. All I see is the chat and the hearts. Let me see. Do I have to turn something on? I wonder, because it's not on mine either, and I have an iPhone. Weird. I wonder if I have to turn something on. Your link was posted on Dougie Doug's. Yeah, I went over there the other night. Well, I did a daytime live the other morning, when I was supposed to be taking off. I ended up doing a daytime live, and Doug found me and came in and subbed up. And then, of course, I went over and subbed up to him right away. And then I was in his chat last night, I think, watching the cars go by uh, with Martin. That's what I was doing. I was hanging out. I clicked those dang scissors off. Now I am a clip. What does that mean? I clicked those dang scissors off. Now I am a clip. I don't understand. You can see the dollar sign next to the chat box. Lizzo, do you have an Android or an iPhone? Heat makes people aggressive. Oh, okay. I'm on Safari I don't know. Oh, is that what the scissors mean? You do that and oh, see, I did not know that. Welcome everybody. Thanks for hanging out in the naked bushes. Come on down and say hi. Make sure you hit the like. I appreciate that so much. Sorry, I vented. And you can vent anytime you want to here, honey. Anytime you want to. Doug's cool. I've spoken to him for about 3 years. Oh, nice. He's in New York, right? Minds love art. I never even knew how people clip stuff. I was like, what the piss? Now I understand it too. Had a shout match with hubby. Only ever happens in the heat. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Little thing, you're going to get electrocuted. We are going through the toddler stage with the kitten, you guys. She's into everything. I'm creating a monster. Oh, you're in the UK, Matchmaker. Lizzo's in the UK. Maria's in the UK. My co-host manageress is in the UK. We have lots of UK family here. So welcome. On my iPhone, there's no dollar sign, but I do have it on Safari and YouTube. Weird. They're so cute, but also so, yes, they are. Y'all, I'm creating a monster because that kitten, there's only 3 times that she will meow. One is if she's hungry, one is if she doesn't have any water, and the other one is for me to actually put her to sleep. Good morning, Shay. So she'll cry. I'll sit down in the chair. She jumps up on my chest and kind of walks around for a little while and purrs and needs with her little fingertips, and she falls asleep. Uh, and when I finally do go to bed, um, I wake up with her right next to my chest. Alarm already going off. Oh no, lunch lady. Girl, get in there and make that lunch. So yeah, I'm creating a monster with her, and I know I'm going to regret that when she gets bigger. I'm the door butler for all my cats. I saw the cutest thing, you guys, on Amazon. It looks like a table when in reality it hides the cat box. I'm getting me one of them. And they get into moods where they want in and out all the time. Well, I get that completely. I'm fixing to put up a screen that just it's not a screen door, but it's just a flapping screen that they can come in and out of. I'm going to take the back um, storm door off the back door because I have storm doors and then I have French doors. So I'm going to take one of the storm doors off and put up just a screen because I keep that door open all the time so they can just come and go with the dog. She's already hanging out on the back porch a lot. We'll wake you up in 10 minutes, lunch lady. How was everybody's day? If I didn't get to see you the last 2 days, 3 days, I hope you guys had a good couple of days. Like I said, I went through, I have some good news and bad news, you guys. What do you want first? You guys want the good news or bad news? I wish Mary Jane Doe was in here to hear this because pretty sure Mary Jane Doe is one of the only person that appreciates this humor. This humor that I'm fixing to give. She gets me. Lunch lady does too. Maybe more. I don't know. You want the bad news first? The bad news is that the bad news is, you guys, is that we probably will not um, be rescuing any displaced tigers, y'all. There's the bad news. The good news is, now this is only good news to y'all that follow it. I find it funny. I can't help but to laugh at people, y'all. Can't help it. The good news is the big split that happened in the kingdom over there in the den, y'all. Miraculously, they're coming back together. One big happy family. Isn't that precious? What y'all think? Mary Jane Doe's back. She gets it. Y'all get it? Y'all get what I'm saying? Listen, I put out feelers for all the displaced tigers that were just feeling like they didn't know what the hell to do or where to go or how to be. And I don't think any of them came over here. But now we're really not going to get them because, there's a huge war in the kingdom. Y'all, I just have to let you know that I was giggling my ass off the whole time I was watching. I was giggling. I was laughing. I couldn't help it. And to read the chat is even funnier to me. I listen, don't care so, RC. Freeside, it was expected. Oh gosh. Well, I didn't know what to expect because I don't even know these people, but I think it's damn funny. If you're that close, pop round for tea and crumpets. Are you wait, what? I finally found a Brit who's giving out tea and crumpets? Exactly, Pink Fan. Thank you, Mary Jane Doe. I appreciate you doing that. We dropped it up there. I thought we dropped it up there. For sure. Tea and crumpets. Yeah, y'all, I giggled my ass off watching the whole thing. And usually I try to stay out of them, But when that was going down and I was kind of using it as a tagline, I was like, let me see what's going on. I just can't believe how gullible people are. I was like, what do I got to do? How do you get people? We got to talk about the cult. Lunch Lady brought that up to me that um, we need to do a deep dive into the cult. Hello, Barbara Smith. Welcome. I think that will be a good idea. It's interesting. The cult, and there's more cults than just the cult. There's quite a few of them out there. And the saddest thing about cults is that people don't know that they're in a cult. How do you not know you're in a cult? Well, I don't know. I kind of have a little bit of experience with what people would consider a cult, and I didn't know it was a cult. I still don't know for sure that it's classified as a cult, but it has cultish behaviors, right? There's a lot out there, and I think we should. I think we should do it. I think we should talk Lunch Lady to coming up on panel, and me and her cover it together. And I can't believe it either. I mean, how, I don't I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Thank you, Lizzo, for having high tea in your Sunday best. I would love that. He eats a mixing bowl full of salad before his dinner every day. Big eater, but works hard, so he's starving. Wow, that's a lot. But I mean, there's a lot of men. I mean, especially if you're doing a lot of manual work. Yeah, I bet he burns fast. I bet his calories burn fast. Maria G, I don't watch Ernie. Maria, girl, I had to go over there and see the funny. I did, and I found it funny. I laughed the whole time. I did. I giggled, and I was like, well, damn it. Now I got to come up with a different tagline than the Turtle Island. I don't know nothing about the damn Turtle Island either. But that's a funny damn tagline right there. Now, well, I don't know. Has anybody come off the island? I don't watch Dolly, so I don't know. But if anybody's come off the island, y'all got to let them know that, I'm collecting the turtles and I need to interview them. What goes on really behind the scenes on the island? I want to know. I want to know. Um, oh, Maria, it was just a big, and I know people don't really want to talk about it because, listen, I'm not worried about what comes in here, what doesn't. I have uh, no horse in that race over there. I'm not downgrading them or upgrading them. I'm not doing any of that. That's way above my power. Uh, but it's funny as hell. They had a big split. His top mod took half the tigers and he kept the other half of the tigers and they battled it out kind of, I guess. I don't know. And then all of a sudden, boom, today they're one pride again. And the only reason I really knew it, honestly, the only reason I really knew it is because someone texted me and told me about it. I saw the way PCT was treated. Enough said, that was vile. Pink, I'm telling you, that's exactly. I didn't know nothing about the Tigers. Nothing. Oh my God, it just got a hot flash. I knew nothing about them until I met Tina, and then of course, ooh, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. Right after I met Tina, and right after my channel started, like probably that week, Tina was up on his panel, and there was some guys up there, and oh, I was hot. And I told him, drop that link, I'm coming. And he dropped the link, and I was dog sitting for my daughter. Couldn't get the damn link to work. I was going up there, y'all. I was going to give him shit right back. Tina handled herself very well. I mean, she just kind of giggles it off, but I was pissed. Luckily, I never got it to work, because that probably would have caused all kind of chaos over here, which I'm not scared of the chaos. I'm really not. I'm just not going to have it. Going to cause chaos. Click. Goodbye. See you later. Um, I don't know, Deb. I don't know. Last week, what, didn't he have cancer? And if that's not true, shame on him. Shame. Uh, Stupid Justin Timberlake. He could totally get a driver. Yeah, yeah. Do you know how much money that would make for somebody who really needs the money to be a driver for the stars, or anybody that's got money? It's a shame. All I know is I don't like the way he spoke to Tina and True Secret. See, I didn't know about the True Secret thing, Maria. I didn't know. Sandra Ernest, hello, love, bub. Good to see you. There's a woman here that somehow convinced people that she is the reincarnation of Jesus, and they believed her. Are you kidding me? Wow. Freesize said that mod couldn't even sell it well, the breakup, I mean. So Freesize, do you think, I know some people were saying, even in the beginning of the breakup, that that was all a publicity thing, to get more subs, which we all know that fighting, uh, turmoil, and discord, you will get a lot of people coming through your chat if you're bashing someone. So, do you think it was a setup? Because both of them were saying, this is not a setup, this is true. I don't know what the hell they see in him. He's a nutter. He is a nutter. Oh, right. I'm a little bit close. Oh, okay. Maria, he does. He does. They'll overlook in line about cancer. You know what? I don't want anybody to have cancer at all. Like, I don't. Um, but if he's lying about it, that is the scum of the scum. There are too many people that lose their lives to that horrible, horrible disease, and to be making it up, y'all, that's not right. What happened with True Seeker? Did she take over PC? She has hundreds of followers. Oh my God, Anne, that's crazy. Jesus doesn't have to be reincarnated, right? Oh gosh. I watched a documentary on freaking dance cult today. So many people get sucked into this stuff. I don't understand it. How anyone could be anything but a love bug makes no right. Only love bugs. Uh, my question is, what kind of mindset do you have to have? I mean, we've got to, maybe we'll do that this weekend. Talk about the cult, because I really want to understand what kind of mindset you have to have. I mean, there are people, you guys, that have to be led. They're lost without a leader. Seriously. They need a hero. And unfortunately, a lot of people make a nothing a hero and believe it. Whether the breakup was real or not, others and I knew they'd crawl back. Pink, I heard it was liver. Yeah, lunch lady. Yeah, which makes them look even worse now. I don't understand it. Oh my God, Maria, are you kidding me? No, one time Tina helped Teresa raise money to pay her bills. She was up on his panel. He knew how it was ending. He humiliated her. They were saying she gets nails done. That's terrible. He even showed her utility bills on the screen. He partner said he was a dick, then Ernie let it rip. It was really, oh God, so sad. Why? Why tear people down like that? Just, if you don't agree with it's your panel. If you don't agree with it, and also, let me shut up. I think gullible, lonesome, empty, searching, not knowing the truth. Yeah, it's just beyond my understanding. Adam Harris, hello. Good to see you. That describes them exactly, Leanie. Yeah. The pride, Mary Jane, the pride. We couldn't rescue any of them. Damn it. Shall we play I Spy? I Spy with my little eye. I don't see anything on Leanie's cam. Sure you do. What do you want to see, Matchmaker? There's my picture right there. It's bopping and bebopping and doing all kind of stuff for you. Yeah, I heard him say liver. He was tan. He wasn't yellow looking. Well, then he said after he said it was liver and he, you was falling apart and everything. Then it switched to it's a tumor in the liver and it can be taken out. And then I don't know what it's gone to from there. Like he's not going to get any. He's looking to gain his weight back, and then he told the doctors if they could prove to him that they could help him gain his weight back, then he would address the tumor. Isn't that a little backwards? Uh, could be wrong. My dad always said, "Never kick a man, woman that's already down." That's right. That's right. Well, what do I sound like, Matchmaker? You're from America, Lena. You don't sound it. Does it sound like I have an Australian voice or maybe a UK kind of thing going on? Was this disgusting, especially as what is motto, women and children first, who's telling Parker to leave Tina? Um, yes, Maria, you're correct. That's why I wanted to jump up on his panel because his whole little thing next to his face was saying we protect women and children at all costs, and he was ripping her to shreds. Shreds. And everybody on panel thought it was funny. I didn't think it was funny at all. And I don't care who it was up there. I was going to kick ass and take, and believe you me, I wouldn't have had any problems. Now they probably would have booted me and kicked my ass out and, had content for a week to talk about me. But I'm going to tell you what, he'd have felt that low and everybody would have heard what Lenny thought about him. 36 in chat and 27 likes. Come on, y'all. Hurry up. Lenny will shut the hell up about it. Y'all hit that like. Um, just a little backwards. Lulu, cooey. I sound regular to you, Freeside. I think I'm a regular old girl. 10 to 9, sunny for a change. Nice. Nature Sounds, hello. Good to see you. Did you guys all hit the like for me? I know it's a pain in the ass once you come in, especially if you're on the phone. If you forgot to hit it on the way in, but just mute out chat just a minute, hit it, and then jump back in. I'll wait. That's true, Maria. Tina really liked Ernie and looked up to him. It must have really hurt. Yeah, so sad. I'm in the habit of liking before reading. Oh, oh, nice. Yep. Lizzo, drop your link, honey. Drop your link. Um, yeah, y'all join Lizzo's chat, her channel. Um, we aren't collecting a bunch of hyenas posing as tigers. You were talking about early. Does he really have cancer? Does anybody really know, Lulu? Nobody knows, honey. Nobody knows. Welcome back, Raider. I've been kicked off of shitloads of live, haha, but I'm toning it down more. Oh, that's good. Do you? Ernie is always sick. He has sounded like he was on drugs the last time I heard him. 31 likes. Thank you guys so much. We only need 19 more, and I'll shut the hell up about the likes. Um, thank you so much for smashing the like button. DJ's peeking in from the bushes. I hope you're well, DJ. It's been a minute. I hope you're well. Because I'm on the PC, never use my phone. Me too, and the phone is so hard, right? Tina's better off without that bum and his half-brain followers. Freeside, I have to agree with you. There's 33, y'all. Is it a free-for-all? Can we all post our links? Well, these are my mods. So Lizzo's my mod. Anne has been a big supporter of my channel, posting my channel on her community page. Tina is one of the people that got me started here, but I'll tell you what, yeah, I appreciate though the fact that you did ask me before you posted. I don't like people, um, or I appreciate the fact that you asked before you asked one of the mods to post. I'm not a big fan of people posting without. Um, I hate to say asking me, but I guess asking me. I don't like it because I would never go to people's pages and do it without them asking. But let me tell you this, Matchmakers 2020. I always post people's links who come up on panel. Uh, and the reason is because you do it for free and it's the only way I can repay you, and because I love hearing people's stories. So if you don't want to come up on panel, you don't have to. Stay in chat a little bit, and we'll see what we can do. Nothing's ever out of the realm. Permission, RC, don't start. If that sounded terrible, I'm sorry. It sounded terrible. But do y'all remember? Do y'all remember when there were certain mods here, and I mean, they were just posting their links like crazy, and my own link, wasn't getting posted. I was like, "What is happening? What's happening? Can we post mine every now and then?" So that sounds kind of rude, and I'm sorry if it sounded rude. Uh, didn't mean to sound rude. Um, once you go live, I'll join. Honey, I'm already live. Are you talking about my face? What do you want to see? You want to see my face, Matchmaker? I wouldn't walk in your house unless I asked for your permission. Now that makes a lot of sense, RC. Maybe I should say that. Thank you, lunch lady. I don't think it's rude when people come visit and then they all texting on their darn phones. Yeah, don't get Richie started. And Richie will preach that like nobody's business. That's his pet peeve when you're hanging out with friends or family and they're on their cell phones. I'm on StreamYard, Matchmaker, but I'm asking you um yeah, I'm on StreamYard. Oh, and then you need to talk to Richie. Richie is very passionate about that. See, he's not even here right now. Richie has already dipped over to another channel. It's what he does. He's Richie's popular. It's real popular. But last I heard I was top 3. Top 3. What Richie likes to do to me is wait for about hours and hours after I've been on for hours and hours and then jump over and try and get on panel. And I'm like, dude, I'm tired. I'm ready to go sleep. And then he's like, oh, okay, I get it. You don't, oh, okay, you don't want to talk to me. Oh, okay. And he takes it all to heart. But yet I've been on for 5 and 6 hours. There he is. I like it here because I don't have to deal with the BS on the other lives. Oh, you were asking for a link. Well, I'd happily give you a link. You can drop the link. Let's do that. Let's talk. Love it. But give me a second. I want to go get me some, you guys, I want to get me some more coffee. I want to hit a durry. That's okay. And pee. So let's everybody get up, stretch. We've only been on an hour. That's shocking. And I'm already wanting to pee, but I can't help it. Everybody take your pee break, stretch, smoke your cigarette or your durry or your fag or whatever you call it. Get you some coffee and get you a cuppa, and let's meet back here in 2 and 2. That means 2 minutes and 2 seconds for those of you that don't know who Chuck Woolery is. All right, Freeside. Is this the first time you've stayed in chat this long, Freeside? Can I just tell you thank you? Thank you, Freeside. All right, let me play some. All of our music, you guys, was written by the lovely lunch lady. She wrote the words to it, put it to AI, and selected the genre she wanted it to. So if you're curious about where the music has come from, lunch lady's very talented, and she loves us. All right, let's play some music.
Leanie leans back, puffing slow in the sunspots glow. Mad mods in the comments, jokers throw a cyber blow. Subscribers flipping birds, saying, girl, don't you know? Break saying, welcome here, content should forever flow. She rolls her eyes, says y'all ain't got a clue. Chill mode on, drag deep like barbecue. And Team Maggie swoops in, cape and a lasso. Gotta laugh cause she's saving Leanie from this asshole. Cigarette rapture ain't here yet. The internet wild, but but she ain't breaking a sweat. Breaks on demand while the world throws a fit. Ain't Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Night shift grinding, mods don't ever sleep. Subscribers wanting more, hunger running deep. Lady cracking, but she holds that smoke. Maggie pacing, ain't about to choke. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leaning on dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't inbound. Cigarette Laney, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Bricks on demand while the world throws a fit. Ain't Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leaning one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't inbound. Cigarette Laney, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking the sweat. Breaks on demand while the world throws a fit. Ain't Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit.
Cigarette and Laney, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat.
Yeah. This is a smoke break song, or it might be a coffee song. Just everyone sing along. Go and take a pee. This is a smoke break song. Lunch lady's smoke break song. She doesn't write them to be alone. That's just the way it's gonna be. So what are y'all into? Hey Richie, have you drank a few? I drank a few too, back in '93. This is a Pete dance song. Everybody better be getting on. Sit on the pot and pee, even if you have a wee. This is the beefcake song. He needs coffee for his drive to be gone from the house so he can make some money. This is an Aussie song. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host Leanie. Hotbox that cigarette, your song is over yet. My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. I'll be one ticking, LL Cool Mom out. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host Leanie. Hot box that cigarette, your song is over yet. My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom kicking LL Cool Mom out. How?
Y'all, that one makes me giggle my ass off. Hmm. I love me some lunch lady. LL Cool Mom. Y'all, I giggle. I can't help it. I can't help it. Y'all don't forget to like. Y'all hit that like. Let me catch up real quick. Everybody go pee. Everybody get your cigarette. Did everybody stand up and stretch? You know, get you a cuppa. A lot of those cooking and grilling videos pretty cool. People trade recipes, rubs, marinades, and we share what we cooked. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. Break time. It was break time. Oh, I would love that. Yeah, let me get through chat really quick. Why is it so damn hot in here? Freaking Maggie must be on her way because I'm having hot flashes. Let me turn on the air. It's kind of like when girls, all right, trigger warning for you pansies. When girls hang around together, they start their periods together, right? I feel like hanging out with Maggie, I have her hot flashes for her because she doesn't have them. Oh, biatch. I think that's what's happened. Like our menopause has coincided, if you will. We are monetized again, y'all. If you want to get a membership and become a love bug, do that. Do that. Oh, Pink Fan, I love that lunch lady one that you put up. Oh, he called me Miss Woman. I like it. Uh, according to Leanie's not drinking today. Maybe this weekend. Diamond Lucidity. Being summer, have to get up earlier. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. S.A. Alec was really poorly last night. Oh, wow. Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. You guys hit the like. I didn't know that was contagious. Learn something new every day. Hey, listen, we cycle up. We cycle up. It's what women do. Lunch lady, you're probably going to catch the menopause for sure. The rest of y'all that haven't started menopause, even you men, you're probably going to catch it. It's a thing. Let me drop the link. Let's have a discussion. Who's coming? Who's going to take it? All right. There's the link. There is the link. I do that for fun. I don't mean to be rude. You're not being rude at all. I do watch some replays, always here if you don't see me in chat. Diamond Lucidity, thank you so much. Who's coming up? Let's go. Let's have a discussion. There's one. Matchmaker, do you want to be on? Is it okay if I show your face? All right. Hello, Matchmaker. How are
Hello,
you?
everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Good morning,
It's good to
my.
see
Obviously, a lot of you are from America, aren't you? But some of them are from England as well. So,
England, Aussie, South Africa, Alaska. Yeah, there's quite a few everywhere. That's why I like to do late night here in the US, because I get to meet a lot of people from around the world.
yeah, yeah,
And you know where SA's from. So
yeah.
yeah.
He's from Pakistan, isn't he? Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
I've got. I'm subscribed to him, so yeah, I know
Oh,
him. Yeah,
nice. Nice.
yeah, he's
So
nice
what
as that. He's nice as I say. I like him. He's a
yeah,
very good friend.
he's a good man. We love him here. So thankful for him.
Yeah.
So what's going on?
Not
Fire
a great
crap.
deal at the moment. It's nearly 9:15 in the morning here. What time is it where you were?
It's 4:13 in the morning.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, I'm 5 hours behind you.
You're not far off on nearly Duck's time zone then. Are you near New York sort of thing then?
No, I'm in Indiana.
Right. Okay.
Do I not sound like I'm from the States?
No, you don't actually. You actually sound to me. You sound a bit English.
It's because every day I hang out with the English.
Right.
My co-host is
Okay.
Maggie. She's from Liverpool, and
Right.
she's also
Oh,
the manager here.
oh,
So I hang out with her every day.
she'd be a Scouser
You'll
then. Liverpool.
She is a Scouser. Yes,
Yeah.
she is. You'll love her. You'll love her.
Yeah.
Nobody doesn't
Yeah.
love Maggie.
I like anybody. I don't care. You know me. I don't care where anybody's from. I like anybody. I'm not bothered.
You're not bothered.
No.
I love when you guys. Yeah, I'm picking up words from Maggie that I say, and I'm starting to like. Americans, when we talk, we end our sentences going down.
Yeah.
Y'all end your sentences going up, like a question at all times.
Right. Okay.
House chicken. That's her.
Second.
Nene, it's your test today. Understand him. I can understand him. I really can
You,
understand him.
you can't understand more. Oh, you can.
I can.
Oh, you can. Right. Okay.
Yep. So what do you do? How long have you been on YouTube?
Well, I've actually been on it quite a lot of years. The thing is that I didn't used to use this name. I used another one, but I do go live quite a lot.
Oh, you
So
do
it's,
go live.
yeah, I do. Yeah. So I'm not saying that to say like that you can shove my link up or anything. I'm not bothered. You know what I mean? If you don't want to do it, don't do it. So it's okay. It's fine.
Oh, you already earned it, honey. You earned it. You came up on panel, so now I got to pay you, right?
No,
I'm
you don't need
broke
to pay
here.
me. You
Well,
don't need to pay me.
we're broke. We run a very low budget program here, so the only way I pay anybody is by dropping their link. He has a
That's
Yorkshire
okay.
accent.
Yeah, it's a Yorkshire. Yeah, I'm from Leeds. You don't need to post my link. It's fine. It's okay. It's not a problem.
I, it's not a problem for me to do it either. I appreciate you
Well,
coming up. What's
if
your
you want to do it, I mean, that's entirely your choice. But anyway, my
what's your
name's.
channel about?
What's it about? What do you mean by what's it about? You mean what do
Like,
I speak? What do I speak about?
yes.
Anything, anything anybody wants to speak about. Um,
Oh, I love that.
quite, quite all right. What anybody says, I'm not bothered what anybody says on there. It's absolutely fine with me. And I
Are
do
you
usually
married?
make. No, I'm not. But
Because you're a matchmaker.
Oh, no, no, no. You want to know the reason why I'm called that? Hold on, let me show you. A lot of people usually get me confused why I'm called that. Hold on, I'll show you why I'm called that.
Well, ooh, I'm excited, y'all. I'm excited. It's a
I am named after some chocolate, which is that. Can you
what
see it?
is that?
They are chocolates.
Is that your favorite snack?
When I made my account in 2020, this account what I'm on now, I decided to call myself that because I was eating that at the time, and it was the year 2020. So I decided to call
Oh, how
myself that
funny. Oh,
because
how funny.
I was actually thinking in it. I thought, what shall I call myself? And I thought, I'll tell you what, I'll just call myself that. Matchmakers.
You guys there? Lizzo dropped Matchmaker's link. You guys sub up to him. So now we need to ask you what is the going question around here? It's kind of it's what we do. Because see, I talk about everything too, but every male that comes up here, I ask him this same question. Do you mind if I ask you?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
Okay. Can you take your shirt off for me? Ain't funny. I'm not kidding.
What? You have to see some of that, are you?
Yeah, I'd like to see that too. Thank you. So is that a
No, you're
yes?
not right.
Um,
No, I'm not going to do
wait a
that.
minute, Matchmaker. What do
Yeah?
I got to do to see see you take your shirt off?
No, I'm not going to do that.
Why? What's wrong with it? It's just a thing.
Why do you want me to
You're
do that?
adorable.
Why do you want me to do
Can
that?
can I see your arm again? Can you flex again?
But,
Oh, all right, Big Daddy. I like it. I
no,
like it.
I'm not taking my top off nowhere.
Have you ever been asked that on YouTube?
I actually found that funny when you said that, but I'm
I,
not
w-
going to do it.
I
What me?
wasn't joking. I was really hoping you would.
I don't know. Fucking women, they do you right in.
It's a good you wouldn't believe how many men actually take their shirt off.
Well, you're not getting it from this one.
Oh, I think if I catch you at the right time, I could probably get you to take your shirt off.
Don't push your luck.
Listen, listen, when is drinking hour?
When it's drinking hour, well, for me, it'll be around about, what are we now? We're at 20 past 9 now. Probably around about 12 hours.
In about 12 hours?
Yeah,
So you'll start at 9 o'clock your time?
yeah. You're still
So
not
I
getting
need
it then, so don't be pushing
so I
your luck.
need
You're
to
still not getting it.
so I need to get you about 12 o'clock your time, which would be what, ladies? Um, what time would that
Hold on a
be?
minute.
Let's see.
How about all you women are saying, well, we'll take your top off. How about you women take your top off?
Hold on, hold on, hold on, honey. Hold on. Hold on. I got something for you.
Are you going to be looking at the? Do you wish that were
You
you,
okay?
or is that actually
I
you?
do wish that that's my face. That's my hair.
Right, but that's not your body.
No. No. I'm catfishing.
Hold on a second. I'm just going to go for a wee. Give me a minute.
Oh, you're going for a wee now? What
Yeah,
what
yeah, you're
what
not
happened?
comfortable.
Oh, I made you uncomfortable.
No, you're not.
Y'all, nobody's ever stopped to go to the wee. Oh, this is gonna be good. Maggie. He survived the night, girl. Right here by my side. office, coughed all night. He can't speak or make some cough. Oh, Maggie, Maggie, hello. This is Matchmaker. Matchmaker, this is Maggie.
Hi.
Nice to meet you, Matchmaker.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
I've just got in at the right time there. You're about to move your shirt.
I'm a what, sorry? No,
Are
no,
you-
no, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Oh, why not?
What are all you like? Are you fucking perverted or something? No, I'm not doing it.
Yes, yes, we're very
Oh,
perverted.
oh.
Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you something else. What do you think about this? Matchmaker, what do you think about that, honey?
I'll tell you what. Fucking hell, I just nearly knocked that over then. I'll remove my top first. Sorry, I'll remove my top when you two remove your tops.
All
Oh,
right.
who says who says I'm not already?
We're gonna see it on live camera. Come on, get your cameras on
Oh
and,
no,
and let's show them.
honey, honey, you don't want to see this on live camera because even if I went live, I'd have to pick my boobs off the ground to show them to you.
Nah, you're fine. Who cares what anybody looks like and
Right, right. So
and what
right.
anybody? No, go on. Sorry.
No, I'm just agreeing with you. Who cares what anybody looks like? So
Yeah,
can you
yeah,
take your shirt
exactly.
off?
Who cares what anybody looks like and what age you have and all that? Who gives a fuck?
Right.
I certainly don't.
Okay, then can you take your shirt off? You're so cute.
She wants to see some of this. That's what she's after. She's
Yeah, I
looking at
like
me muscle.
yeah, Big Daddy, I am.
Woo!
Do you want me to do you want me to call you Matchmaker or do you want me to call you what would you like me to call you?
Well, my real name is Owen.
Oh, that is such a
So,
nice name. I love the name Owen.
so you can call me that if you want. Quite a few people on my StreamYard and all that, or who subscribe to me, they all know me as Owen, most of them. So you can call me that if you want. It's fine. That is my
Can I
real
ask you a
name.
question, Owen?
Yeah.
Why do you men well you're the second person I've seen do this over there. You guys are filming in your kitchen.
Oh no, I'll go anywhere. Normally I'm in the living room when I go live on my PC.
Oh, okay.
I'm currently on my phone
Oh.
at the moment, so that's the reason why I'm in the kitchen. Plus, I'm smoking in the kitchen. I'll only smoke in the kitchen. I won't do it anywhere else.
So do you know Sab or Sab?
No, I
His
don't
name is
know.
Sab.
I'll absolutely be honest. I don't know anybody on yours. Nobody at all. It's just that
Oh
your link was
wow.
put up on. It was just that your link was put up on Dougie's through Deb. Deb's what it? I think she put
From
your
Deb,
link up,
yeah.
so that's what made me come to yours.
Well, I appreciate you coming. Aren't you glad you did?
Yeah, you seem all of you seem okay. You all seem very cheery, very happy, and yeah, it's you've got a very good stream going.
Well, I appreciate that. So what do you do? How often do you go live?
It just depends, really. End of the day. Well, I was live yesterday. I was live day before that, and day before that, and day before that. Just
Okay.
doing whenever.
There's nothing wrong with that. Just whenever you
I
feel
just do
like it, huh? Hi, Firefly.
Yeah.
Welcome,
I
Firefly.
just do it whenever I decide. Really, end of the day. You know what I mean? I'm not on it all the time, but I
mhm.
do go on it quite often. If you want to look at the channel, look at it. I mean, there's a lot of live videos on there, but also there's a lot of videos of what I've done from my dogs as well. So you can look at it. It's no problem. If you want to subscribe, anybody wants to subscribe, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, we dropped your link, so you guys all sub up to him. I appreciate that so much. I'll check it out later on this afternoon after I finish my live.
Thank you.
Do you ever go live for like long periods of time?
Yeah. I can usually, obviously, because I'm using the StreamYard. Yeah, I can usually put it up around about 12 hours or even longer. So if anybody ever wants to
Firefly.
come on, I will also make everybody not a controlling modder, but a standard modder. So I'll also put everybody as one of them as well.
Oh,
That's if I recognise their names. You know what I mean? I'll put them as a standard modder.
let me say this really quick. Firefly, thank you so much. That's so kind. Big hugs to you. You guys let me know who got the memberships. Man, Firefly, I wish I could hug you. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Let me know if you got memberships, you guys. We're monetized again. Y'all make sure I don't sing or
I'm
say anything I'm not supposed to say or anything like that. No more singing, no more drinking. If I do drink, make sure you send me over to Two Chicks in a Pond. Um, yeah, so anyways, what do you like the most about being on YouTube?
me. You know about me?
Yes, sir.
What do I like the most? Well, it's nice to speak to people. Obviously, anywhere from around the world, I suppose. Really, anyway.
Mm,
That's a good thing.
mm,
It's great to great to
yeah.
hear people from all different kinds of countries and stuff. So yeah, I'd say that for starters.
Isn't that wild that, I mean, that we're able to talk to, like you're sitting in my living room, of
Yeah.
people all over the world and learning. Let me ask you this. Do you serve high tea in your house?
No. No.
Can I get you to?
Hold on a minute. I'll show you something.
Yeah. Oh, yes, please
Um,
show me.
if I go on
I'm
about
getting so
cups of
excited.
tea, obviously
Oh
with it
God, if he
being
brings a mug, if he
okay.
brings a mug, I'm gonna
If I
cry.
show you something, right? Right. Well, look at size of that cup there, right? Obviously it's a pint cup,
Oh,
right? But
oh,
when if you think
oh,
that's big, if you think that's big, hold on. I'm going to show you something bigger.
oh, I'm hoping to see something bigger. I mean, not in cups, but
And then we've got that one.
wow.
That's even bigger, right?
Wow.
But wait a minute. And then, if you think the white cup's bigger, I'll put it at the size of the other one. Look at the size of that one.
Size does matter. Can we use
Yeah,
that tip? Size
yeah.
matters. It really does. A lot of women won't tell you that, Owen, but I gladly will let you know size matters, honey. It does. If you're packing, I'm your girl. Remember that always.
If you want to have a look outside, I'll show you outside
Look,
right now. That's
Owen's not picking up what I'm putting down. Oh wow,
sorry.
that is gorgeous.
Right,
So are
I'm
those
showing you outside
houses?
right now. Yeah,
Oh wow.
yeah, they're houses. Hold on, let me show you from the living room. Wait a minute.
Oh yes, please show me
Do
from
you
the
want
living room.
do
Can
you
you
want
take
do
your
you want to
shirt
have a
off
look
as
on?
your?
Do you want
I would appreciate.
you shut
Can
up
you take your
about
shirt off?
that? Do you want to have a look all the way around the living room? Do you want to have a look around my home? Right, there's my
I
TV. It's turned off
would.
at the moment. It's a 65
Oh
inch
wow.
Sony Bravia is that. That's turned off at the moment. I can put it on, but I won't. That's outside.
Oh wow. Look at that.
This is
So would
Grandma's.
those
Oh,
be
hang on a minute.
considered
Wait a minute.
apartments?
I've got two budgies you can look at if you want to look at them. That's them.
Look at that. Is there two of them in there?
Yeah, there's two of them. Yeah.
Oh, what's their
Um,
names?
I'll show you. I don't have a name for them.
You got a name on?
No, I'm Anyway, I'll show you all around my home. That's
Oh, you got a tiger.
yeah, Siberian tiger.
A
There's
Siberian, not a
me.
lightning. Okay, got it.
That's supposed to be an Alexa, but yeah, it's classed as a computer. Yeah,
Oh,
there's my TV, there's my surround system, Sony surround system, all that. There's my fire, my sofa. I'll show you my
very
bedroom.
nice. Uh-oh, we're stuck. You guys call them budgies and we call them parakeets. Uh-oh, we're stuck. Y'all, he's a nice guy. I like this guy. I really do. And I'm gonna get him out of the shirt.
There's my freezer. That's what I've got in my
Wow.
freezer.
Wow, look at, wait a minute, is that in the living room?
No, this is my bedroom. If you want to look in my wardrobe, there's all my t-shirts and
Oh,
everything. Hold on.
nice.
Well, you can look at anything you want to look on there. You know what I mean? There's
Wow. I mean, I feel like we're already so personal. He should take his shirt off. Right? Wow. Uh-oh, we're stuck. We're stuck. You're dizzy, Debs. He is fun. I like this guy. I like Owen. I'm getting Pink fan. This is the first time a guy's taking us on the tour. Love this. We love it. As Maggie would say, I love it. He was like 3 miles from me. I about died. Maggie, get yourself back up here. Do that. S.A. Oh, I hope he comes back. He locked up. He locked up. We'll get him out of that shirt, you guys. I feel it. He's very welcoming. He's very welcoming. Freezer, wardrobe, and all. Yeah, girl. I mean, we're getting the whole tour of the bachelor pad. How much do we love that? I mean, none of these other guys have done that. See, Andersoni.
Oh, I'm
Don't
sorry,
listen,
love.
girl.
I'm sorry. I thought I didn't. I dropped down because I didn't realise you was like interviewing him. I should have known. So I came back down to leave you to it
Why can't you be up here when I'm interviewing?
because I like to leave you to it. I like to watch and listen to what you've got to say. I'm learning.
I'll show you around the kitchen as well. There's me
Yeah, show me
freezer,
the
my
kitchen.
fridge, my washer,
I gotta blow it
my
up.
cooker,
Has he spoke to Lizzo?
microwave. Yeah.
Did you put up the wallpaper yourself, Owen?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Wow! Look at
Yeah.
you, Owen.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I can do paint and decorating. Yeah, I've been able to do that for many years. So yeah, I did all that myself.
Is there a lot of magical stuff that happens in that apartment, in that bachelor pad, in that flat?
No, not necessarily. No.
Oh, well, you need me. I'm your girl.
Right. Okay. Well, come along then.
Maggie's back up here. I made the screen bigger so we could see your apartment. Wow, you're the first person that's ever showed us your bachelor pad.
I'll show you the car. Hold on a minute.
Oh,
Actually, because the other car's not the other car. The other car is in the way, so you might be able to see it, but I'll show you it. I'll show you my car in a bit. Can you see
Lainey, has
the
he spoke to Lizzo?
Can you see like the purple
In
one down
chat.
there?
The
Can you see
what?
Can you see the purple one?
Yes.
That's mine.
Very nice. Wow. So you got a nice rod too. Do you got a girlfriend?
I've not long since split up, so I have to say no now.
Are you looking for one?
Why are you interested?
Well, I haven't seen his shirt off yet, so I don't know.
You can sod off.
You're adorable. I'm so glad you found. I'm glad you took the link and came over here.
No, you're more than welcome. It's okay. I'll go to anybody who's got to post a link up. I'll just go to it and sub to them no matter what. So it's okay.
Listen,
It's fine.
listen. You got to make me feel much better than that. You got to say, Leanie, of course I was coming to see you.
You need to sub to me if you want to come to mine.
I did sub to you. I
All right.
already did.
Okay.
Yes. My daughter's in chat and she said that she's putting me in a home.
Really?
Yeah, she's in chat. All because she heard me ask you to take your shirt off. SA wants to come up with us. Let's have a discussion with both of you gentlemen. SA won't take his shirt off either.
No, he won't. You're the bad girl, you.
SA is saying he's finding his accent really difficult.
No, I don't. I think SA's having trouble with
SA,
it.
yeah, he says he's finding it hard. Did you say that he spoke to Lizzo?
In chat.
What are you waiting for? Get it up.
Get it up. That's what I'm talking about.
Get it up. Lizzo, come up and speak to Ewan. Sorry, Ewan.
No, it's okay. You finish. It's okay.
I'm just, we've got one of the mods in here, one of Leanie's mods, just from Yorkshire too.
Right, okay. Oh, is it Liz?
It's Lizzo.
Yeah, Liz. She's from Mansley, ain't she?
I don't know.
Yeah, she told me she was from Mansley.
His accent sounds thicker than your accent, Maggie.
Yeah, because I'm a Scouser. He's a Yorkshireman. So we're totally different. Totally different parts.
Hi, Lenny.
I'll be honest, I have the right Scout accent. I think it's good.
And Maggie.
Thank you, Matchmaker. Thank you, love. Hello, SA. Are you okay?
Yo,
yes,
SA.
how about you? How, Owen?
Hi, pal. Are you alright, mate?
I am very fine.
SA, it's good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
It's always good to see you too, Lenny. But I only see your picture though, but good to see you here, voice.
Oh, well, maybe one day. There's too much craziness going on in the world. So you guys are overseas. You don't have to worry about it as much as Americans do. I'm telling you.
I think it's not a worrying thing if you someone sees you. You can see me. If anybody wants to hurt me, come and do. I don't think so. Someone can hurt you without your will. If you're not doing anything wrong.
Oh, really?
Suppose I am not doing anything wrong. Why should someone hurt me?
SA, how much have you paid attention to stalking and stuff that happens here in the US?
I didn't. Can you repeat?
I said, how much have you paid attention to how much stalking happens in the US?
Stalking?
Stalking.
Stalking. S-T-O.
Look in chat.
Can you? Yes, give me the chat.
She said stalking. She wants to stalk you.
I have to see the meaning of stalking. I don't know the word stalking.
Stalking
So
or
it means
talking?
It means a
I don't know the
stranger.
meaning of that word.
It means a
Stranger?
stranger. Uh-huh. Yes.
You mean that? Do you mean that? How many I have gone through the strangers in USA?
I'm going to put it in chat.
Okay.
How's your name pronounced? Is it pronounced Lenny?
Leanie. It's
Lean.
Leanie, Owen. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I can't see any. I am picking up what you're putting down.
That's me.
I am not putting down anything.
What is it that you're trying to tell him, Lee?
I'm telling what stalking is.
What a stalker. I'll tell you what a stalker is, SA. A stalker is a person that follows you everywhere, watches what you're doing all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
That's what
Maggie,
stalker is. It's her.
your accent and Matchmaker's accent is only Lini can understand you. As far as me is concerned, you both have a very difficult accent, especially the Matchmaker.
Okay, SA. I'll leave Leanie to talk to you then.
No, though I sometimes if you speak slow, I can understand. But when you speak a little faster, it's very difficult for me to catch you.
That's fine. See if you can understand me now. Okay.
I think Leni wants to leave you so that he can speak to me.
Maybe.
Okay, okay. You said that the strangers can harm you when looking for you. Your question is like that.
Okay, so a stalker is somebody who follows you everywhere and watches everything that you do.
If in a person someone is following me, then definitely I will look for help by the security. But if someone is following me in a chat, then keep him or her follow me.
Leni?
Yes.
Would you stalk me?
Will I what?
Will you stalk him?
Yeah, would you stalk me?
Hell yeah.
Yes, I will. I will always. I always stalk the woman all the time in chat.
I love his smile. Hasn't he got a lovely smile, Leanie?
Yes, he does.
And I think no woman will mind if I'm stalking anybody because they know that I'm very far from this, so I won't hurt them, or I just give them a good wording and respectable wording, I would say. I will never disrespect any girl or anybody in the chat, even though. But I think the girls won't mind if I stalk them.
No,
we don't mind at all.
We're just doing it for a joke. Everything's fine, no matter what.
I will definitely stalk the matchmaker at all.
You better not fucking stalk me either.
He's a good guy.
I don't want you stalking me.
He's a
I
good
don't mind
guy.
some women stalking me, but I don't want you stalking me.
Give me just a second, you guys. Give me just a second. Hey, everybody that's come in. This is SA and Matchmaker up on panel with Maggie and I. You guys, please hit the like for me. I appreciate it so much. And if you haven't subscribed, please do so. We finally got into the 700s. So help me keep it going. I appreciate it. If you want to support the channel by buying a membership, you can do that. We are now monetized again, thank God. and I'm going to behave and keep us there. And I appreciate you guys being here. Hit the like, hit the like. So SA, what do you have going on? Can somebody drop SA's link for me, please? I appreciate it so much.
I have done my lunch right now. I have eaten mangoes, and I have done my prayer as well. So just swing on a. It's I don't know what you call it. I'm swing on this one.
A swing.
I don't know what you call it.
A swing.
Yes, it's a swing. It's a swing.
Yes.
I'm enjoying this one. And
Owen.
enjoy talking to you as well.
Yeah.
Owen, I'm going to stalk you if you take your shirt off.
Leave me alone, will you?
Because I don't want, Lini, I don't want to be disrespectful to anybody. So I won't take my shirt off.
He's probably more funky
I'm
than
still
me.
gonna,
So
maybe.
You know what I mean? He's probably got a lot more muscle than what I've got, so I won't be able to compete with him.
Lini, listen to me. There are so many single women down in the chat. They may be fall in my love. So I don't want to take my shirt off.
SA, I want to give you a hug so bad. I want to ask you. Hello, Leo. Welcome.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. How about Lini take her shirt off and let's have a look?
Because it's very difficult for me. Can you translate him? Can you translate him, Lini?
You want me to take my top off? You seriously want me to take my top off?
Yes, I really do. He said
I'm not going to do it.
He said he wants me to take the shirt off first.
Yeah, you're going to do it first. If you do it, and then I'll do it.
I don't ask any girl to take off the shirt because I feel that this is weird, and also for me it's like a disrespect.
I'm definitely asking them to take it off.
Okay, one at a time. I can't hear you guys.
For you, it's okay, but for me, the culture I belong to, it's weird for me to ask anybody to take shirt off, or I take shirt off. So it's weird for me to, at least for your society, it's okay. I don't mind it if you do that. But if as far as my culture is concerned, as far as my tradition is concerned, I even want to ask the Owen Matchmaker to take shirt off because I know he's a male though. Never ask him to as well.
Would it be offensive for you?
It's not offensive. It's not offense. I don't say it's a offense or not, but as I said, this is the cultural barrier that we have, the tradition where we belongs to. We feel it's not good. It's not good. That's why I'm saying it's not offense. I don't say. If you can, because there are so many people in the swimming pool where we see the videos, and sometimes I go in swimming pools near my field. There are people, not women, but the male are there. They are shirtless. It's not offense, would say, but on camera, or on a YouTube or panel, I would never ever want to anybody take a shirt off for me.
Yeah, it's okay. It's understandable. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. It's okay. We're only doing it for fun anyway. You know what I mean? We're not actually going to do it, but we're just saying it for a little bit of fun. That's all. We're not going to do it.
No. Negative. I'm not doing it for fun.
She's going.
I'm completely serious.
Yeah, take your fucking top off right now.
Lini, thank God that I hardly understand Owen 25%. So 75% I mean, what he said.
Yeah. Well, let me just say,
everything's cool no matter what. I'm not going to do it anyway, but yeah, everything's cool. We're only doing it for a laugh.
You will.
I know she's thinking, you are going to fucking take it off.
Yeah, you are. One day you will, Owen.
She wants to see me big rippling muscles, don't you?
Right? Yeah. Hell yeah. 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 Rachel, hello, Rachel.
Lini, listen. Lini, because Matchmaker wants you to take shirt off because he's a single right now. He's looking for partners, so maybe he's
Well,
yeah.
hold on a minute, Lena. What am I going to be like if I'm on a live camera with you, just me and you? What are you going to be saying to me? You're going to say take your shirt off, and if I say to you, are you going to take yours off? Would
Well,
you do it first?
no, negative. It's a double standard completely, and I catfish, and I pimp people out. I'm everything vile. I am absolutely everything vile that you can imagine, and that men get totally beat up for. That's who I am. Yeah, just a female
Could,
version
could,
of it.
could
I'm a
you?
I'm
No, sorry. Go on.
yeah. So everything a woman would call you guys like assholes for, or being disgusting men and stuff like that. That's who I am in the female form. But
Right.
because
Okay.
I'm female, but because I'm female, I get away with it. It's a double standard.
Yeah.
I'm,
Yeah.
yeah.
Look, it's fine
So
anyway, no matter what anybody says, really. And I mean, if anybody wants to, if they want to do it, they'll just do it, no matter what. But
they will. It's
usually, a lot of
amazing.
people will say, "Oh, go get fucked." You know what I mean? I'm not going to do that.
Hmm. Mm. Yeah. Which is
And I'm one of them. You know
so.
what I mean? If anybody ever asks me, I'll say straight away. You know what I mean? You can get fucked. I ain't fucking doing that.
I think it's highly hysterical when someone tells me to go get fucked. I love it.
Do you? Do you like my voice?
I do like your voice. I love the different accents.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
well,
Love
obviously,
it.
I'm from Yorkshire. Obviously, I forgot her name, but she's from Liverpool, so she'll have probably
Maggie.
a better voice than me. Yeah, Maggie. Yeah. She'll probably have a better voice than me.
Well,
I think
we've all got our different accents, and that's what Lainey loves. She loves listening to all the different accents.
Your
she
voice, I'll tell you something. Your voice is fantastic. I
I,
love it.
I also love to listen
Oh
to different
my
accents.
God.
I am trying to understand.
Oh, listen, Shay, you'll understand me soon. Lainey, shut up. Okay, Owen. So, you like my voice? I'm awful glad you said that, Owen. Because,
No,
you know,
I really mean it. You know what I mean? I seriously mean it. Your voice is absolutely brilliant. I love it.
oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thanks a lot. Will you take your shirt off for me? Come on, Owen. Come on, let us go to remove your shirt.
Come on, no way. Who let the dogs out?
Listen, I'm in trials, you see, so she's made me manageress, and I've got her. She's pimping me out. She's making me wear. Have you seen what she's got me wearing on my avatar? And she
No,
said,
but
I've got to try and get a man's shirt off. If I don't get a man's shirt off, she's going to sack me from manageress. It's all on you. It's all
Okay,
on you,
Lini,
Owen.
okay, gorgeous ladies. I
I
have
seriously
to
need to
do
see
something,
you with no
so
top on.
I'll be right back.
Okay,
Okay.
SA. Take care, lovely. Sorry, Owen, what did you say? Oh, look at him. Bye, lovely.
I
Bye.
seriously need to
I
look
have
at
to do
you
some.
with
I
no
have
top
to do
on.
something though. You take care. I will join you later on.
I'm only joking, though. I'm only joking.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
SA. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Take care.
Bye.
Hi, Dubs
You too.
Wubs.
Bye,
Take care.
lovely.
I would
Rachel.
request every lady to take care of herself because they are precious in this world.
Oh.
See you later, SA.
Aw.
Thanks for coming, mate. See you, bye.
Speak soon. Bye-bye. Bye. So,
I'm
Owen,
just gonna let you know there's nobody like SA in this
isn't
world.
he?
Can
He's
I
so
just say
nice,
that?
isn't he? He's
I'm
so
going to ask you
nice.
two. I'm going to ask you two a question here and see what you think. Is any of you two single?
Yeah, on here we're
4 days a
always
week.
single. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Or do
Yeah,
you mean on chat you're single?
absolutely.
Right, okay. We'll forget that idea then.
I mean,
Because in the day,
Donna,
the woman from Liverpool, she's obviously a little bit near me. Would you ever come and see me?
oh, you're trying to, oh, you're in the, oh,
You know,
wait a minute.
I'm not asking I'm not asking you to go out with me or anything. Like, I'm just saying,
Why
would you
not?
ever come and see, why would you ever come and see me?
Well, you never know. Never say never, Owen.
Can I ask?
But listen, I really have to tell you
I
because
don't
this
think
isn't good.
I don't think I should ask this, actually, but I will do.
Go ahead. Yeah, do that.
How old are you?
Look, Eleni. Say again.
How old are you?
I'm 59.
Oh, don't do that until he tells us how old he is.
Listen. She was about to tell me then. Go on, how old are you?
Ask him first.
I'm 53.
I'm
Okay, thank
older
you. Go
than
ahead,
you.
Max.
I'm older than you.
Go on, by what? What age are you?
I'm 59.
Right, it's okay. There's no wrong in that.
Oh,
Nothing
you
wrong
like
in
an
that
older
with them breasts.
You like an older woman, do you, Owen?
What?
You like an older woman?
You're ready for the big bash boss, you.
When I'm really shy, you know, I'm only in trials here. I've got to be like Leni. I need to get really confident, and Leni has offered to teach me the way. So you're my first subject. You've got to take your shirt off.
How can you be an older, a younger, an older child when you're looking at me? I'm a lot older than you.
You're not older than me.
Looking wise, I'm on about.
I say, listen, I'm a lady that doesn't go by looks anyway, and I go with personality. But listen, I'm going to be completely honest with you because I think you're looking for a little matchmaker there. You're looking for a lady. I'm married, Owen.
Yeah, okay. I'm only joking with you, love.
No, but I'd rather be honest. I'd rather be honest because
it's okay. It's absolutely fine. I'm only joking with you all the time. I'm always joking with anybody.
You can carry on flirting with me on here, you know. Oh, don't stop flirting with me because while I'm on here, I'm not married. Do you know what I mean? So a little bit of flirting goes a long way. Don't give up on me, Owen.
There's no wrong with having a little bit of a flirt as long as you actually really don't go ahead with it. There's nothing wrong with that either.
That's it, Owen. You've got it. Yeah. We can all window shop, can't we?
Yeah, of course we can, yeah. Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah. As long as we don't actually go ahead with it, it's nothing wrong by having a little play around. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh no, that's it. As long as it doesn't go away from there, then you're all fine. So anyway,
and you're a very good girl at doing that. And also, I'm a little bit of decent lad at doing it as well. So
yeah,
there's no wrong with it.
Oh, and thanks for your nice words, Ewan. Thanks very much.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, obviously, you're like, what? Are you married?
I am.
You're married, right? Well, in there, there's nothing wrong in that anyway. What you're doing,
but you know what, Ewan? There's ladies
but your husband
in
might
chat.
not appreciate it. But sorry, go on, say that again.
There's ladies in chat that are single, you know, Ewan, and they're all eyeing you up. Let me tell you, you'll have to read the chat, Ewan. They've got their eyes on you.
If anybody's going to fucking fancy me, I'll be over the moon. I'll be thinking, wow, what girls actually like me.
Don't knock yourself down. Don't be knocking yourself down, Ewan. Don't be knocking yourself down. Listen, you're the type of guy that us women look for, someone to make us laugh. Do you know what I
Nah,
mean?
no woman won't fancy me. I just,
Nah,
it says it
oh,
in
not
my head
true.
that
Leanie,
no
come on,
woman won't
Leanie, you're
fancy me.
best at this. Tell them.
That's not true at all.
I might have a little bit of a gab, but no woman's not going to fancy me. I doubt it.
Why? Why?
Because I'm too fucking ugly. Simple as.
Okay. Simple as you're not ugly. Um, if you were ugly, I just wouldn't say. I'd let you believe what you wanted to believe. But I am here to tell you, you're not ugly at all. You're damn funny, and I love funny people. Um, so you have a lot to offer people, and you got a wardrobe and two parakeets, a nice ride. If you take off your shirt, I'll be able to tell what your body looks like and let you know how that's going for you.
Yeah. Yeah. I was waiting for that part to come out.
I mean,
You can
yeah.
piss right off. You ain't getting nowhere, woman.
Oh, come on. Listen, I'm trying to tell you all your good qualities. If you take your shirt off and it's a bad quality, I'll let you know.
I'll let you see that, and that's it. That's all you
All
can
right. Well,
see.
I'm digging that. I'm digging that,
That,
Owen.
that that's all you're gonna get. Just that. That's it. You ain't getting nothing else.
Give me time, honey. Give me time. Some men crack faster, but some, are a little
I
bit
would
harder
want
around
that
the
to ask.
edges.
I would want to know what your age is, but I'm not going to ask that.
I don't have a problem saying my age. You know what the deal is, Owen?
Okay then. What is your
The
age?
reason the reason why I told her don't tell you is because we have had the most horrible time trying to get men to tell us their ages on here. All the women are very upfront about our age. I'm 53 as well.
Right. Okay. So you same age as me then, yeah?
Yes. When's your birthday?
January 17th.
So I'm older than you. My birthday's in August.
Right. Okay.
No, I'm not. Wait a minute. How old am I? I'm not 53. What the hell?
Yeah,
I'm
you are 50.
54.
No, you're not. You're
No, I
50.
was born in.
Oh yeah, you are. You're
No,
54.
I'm 50.
No, you're not. You're 53.
No. I was born in 1969. I'm 54.
Oh, you won't. There's no way you're fucking 54 then, are you?
Yeah,
69.
I was
No, you
born in
are.
19. Yeah, I was
You're
born in 1960. What year were you born?
73. So that makes you 55.
I'll be 55 in August.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was watching Lizzo because Lizzo is 53 as well in chat. And so that's why I was like, I'm 53. So,
Mm-hmm.
hey guys, sorry I haven't been flat out with the family stuff. Mal, whatever. Good to see you, honey. Thank you for
Would
coming
you,
in. I hope everything's okay.
Lenny? Can I
No,
ask you a serious question? Is that okay?
absolutely. Absolutely.
Would you be willing to show your proper self to me? Obviously, you can do it.
No,
Obviously, you can do it in a public chat, so where nobody can see it. Would you be willing to do that?
no.
Is there any reason why not?
Because I
If you
don't
don't,
trust the only
if you
person.
don't want to talk, if you don't want to answer that, don't answer to it. It's quite all
Oh,
right. Don't answer to it.
I don't mind answering. First, let me answer this. Firefly, I was born in 1969, honey. 1969. The best year ever, right? Um,
Yeah.
no, the only person I have ever talked to on film is Maggie. That's it. As for everything else, I don't. You just have to understand what happens, what I've seen happen on the internet, and I've talked about it before.
Right, so basically,
just-
end of the day, you don't really want to speak to me live on a camera because you don't really want to show yourself also to me. Is that what it is?
if I had it all to do over again, I would have never put my own picture up.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
When you know the pictures that Leni was showing you before with a bikini,
Yeah.
that's that's Leni's real face. That's the body
It's
with
okay,
No,
Firefly.
well,
the
actually,
body.
she told me that she actually put a face on the top of that, so that it actually wasn't her. So
That is me.
Oh no,
That's my face.
that's Leni's face. I put
right,
that
okay.
body.
Well,
I
listen,
put that.
you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I don't care, what is what, who is what, or anything. I don't care what anybody looks like. As far as I'm concerned, anybody is what anybody's gonna look like. It's absolutely fine. I don't give a bollocks. I really don't.
JK, thank you so much.
Do you
One
think
I
love
don't
she's
care.
just?
membership. Thank you, JK.
I don't care. Listen, Lenny, I don't care what you look like. If you
So
look
let me ask you this.
if you look stunning, or if you think to yourself that you might look bad or anything, I don't fucking care no matter what. 'Cause
Okay,
and,
okay.
I will respect you for what you are.
Well, thank you.
Aw.
But let me ask you this. If you don't care, then why is it important to be able to talk to someone live?
That's the reason why I'm here right now. Good question, that. And that is the reason why I'm replying to the answer. What's here right now? I don't give a shit what you are, who you look like. I will respect you and chat to you no matter what. And I also will with Maggie as well.
Right. So I'm saying if you don't care and you respect me anyways, what does it matter that you've never seen me on camera?
I do care in a way. I'm saying the end is I respect anybody and I like anybody. I do care.
Ah, gotcha. Dub Wubs, Matchmaker is new to the channel. Today's the first day he's come in here. That's why I'm not dropping the link for anybody else to come up right now. So you guys just give me a few minutes, okay? Because I don't. I like to kind of give the new people here, like, just really get to know them. If that
I'm
makes
sorry
sense.
to cut you. I'm sorry to cut you out a little bit here, Lenny.
Oh
But
no, you didn't.
I absolutely like Maggie. No matter what, I really like her.
Oh, that one.
Well,
She's a very good girl, no matter what. And I absolutely think she's an absolute beauty to me. I mean, even though I've never seen her, but I'm just guessing that.
Oh my God, Leni.
So
I'm gonna minute.
she is a beauty.
So at the end of the day, I absolutely adore her, no matter what. I would love to see you. I would love to meet you.
Oh.
Can she bring her husband?
And you are a very good girl, no matter
Shut
what.
up, Leni.
Oh, sorry. Dub,
Yeah,
what?
so-
You're gonna.
So anyway, if you want to stick all that wrong, it's up to you. You can do. But anyway, what I've
listen.
just said there, it's absolutely true.
Erwin, I am really flattered. Thank you so much. Do you know, it's nice today. It's nice to hear someone say that. It really is. Thank you.
I really mean it. I really think you are absolutely cute, no matter what. I really mean that.
Oh, thanks so much. Oh my God.
And I think you're really beautiful. I really do. I really mean that.
Oh my God, guys, what's going on here? I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. Maggie is speechless. Leni.
You're doing great. Keep going.
Oh my God, Leni. I'm stuck for words.
It's okay. Listen,
Erwin.
it's okay. Listen, it's okay. End of the day, you can turn me down no matter what. You can pull me down no matter what. I ain't bothered. But the simple fact is, I'm going to say about what I've said, and I actually really like it. I really
Oh,
do.
well, listen, Owen, I'm not going to pull you down, love. I never will pull you down. And like I say, I am really flattered by what you've said. And I mean that with my hand on my heart. I totally mean that.
Thank you.
Donna
No,
Clark,
thanks.
he's talking to Mags.
But,
Hello,
like I
shift
say,
happens.
I've seen you on the camera, and yeah, I do like you. I like you very, very much. You are a very good-looking girl.
But you know that that's not my body.
Doesn't matter what your body's going to be like. At the end of the day, I've still got a funny feeling that I'm going to like you no matter what.
Oh my God. Oh my God, Leanie.
Who cares if that's not your body? Be quiet. I'm trying to get subs. Be quiet. That's her body. Okay?
If you think I'm fucking lying,
Listen,
try and
everybody
post
in
something
here
else, and
knows.
I'll prove it to you that I actually like you.
Everybody in here should know that Leanie's catfishing completely. But after that, we don't say nothing else. If you like what you see, sub up.
I don't give a fuck what anybody else fucking says. I'm just saying it straight, no matter what. I actually like her. I really do.
Nice.
It's up to her. It's up to her what she thinks. That's entirely her. It's entirely her choice. But I'm just going to say straight away, I like her. Oh no, I will never ever say a bad thing about you. Never.
Oh, Owen, you're so
Because I think-
nice. Thanks
because I
very
think-
much.
Because I think you're beautiful.
Thanks, Owen. Oh, thank you so much. I just don't know what to say.
It's okay. You don't need to say anything. Right, all right?
Wow. Wow. The cat's got my tongue, I tell you. Guys, help me out. I don't know what to say. I'm going all shy at the age of 59. Leanie. Oh my God, Leanie.
I'm only saying. Listen, I'm only saying what's absolutely true. I absolutely do think you're absolutely really good looking, and yeah, I think you're beautiful. I really do.
Oh, thanks so much, Owen.
Doesn't matter what anybody else says. I'm saying what is absolutely true, no matter what.
Well, you've brightened my morning. You really have.
If you wasn't with your husband, no lie, I would love to have you.
Oh.
Well, stand in line, honey. Leave your number at the door.
I'm only being. I'm only. You know what I mean? I'm only being serious because at the end of the day, I really do. I really like it. I really do. I really like it.
Thank you, Owen. I like you too. You're a good guy.
I've certainly looked
Beth,
Beth, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. Yeah, I feel like I'm the third wheel in a little love connection. Maybe the fourth wheel, because I know where Alec is sitting.
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
Get
Pour some sugar on me.
Oh, listen. Anyway, Owen, have you heard Leanie's sexy voice? Come on, Leanie, you're letting me down.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
This is all about you, honey. This is all about you. I'm just sitting here looking pretty.
She wants my muscle. Come on.
Oh yeah, I want your muscles. Yeah, show them again.
I take it she hasn't given you the sexy talk yet, Owen. If you've heard a sexy talk, let me tell you, you be smitten.
Hey, don't bring me into your love connection.
Show them,
Don't bring me
Leanie.
into the love connection. No.
Leanie, you bitch.
No.
No. No. You better talk, Leanie.
I don't care
All
what
right, let
anybody
me
says about her because then
let me
I think
do
she's a
this.
very good-looking girl, and I actually like her. I really do.
She is, yeah.
Oh, wait, I thought we weren't drinking until 9 o'clock.
Oh,
The
you
hell is
drinking,
happening
Owen?
here?
Oh,
What?
Straight up. Owen, are
What?
you drinking?
No.
yeah.
No?
You know about no. You know about yeah. No, I'm not drinking.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to bring up Dub Wubs now.
Okay.
Give us just a second.
Hey,
Sit
Dub.
right there, Owen.
Are you Dub?
Hey,
Dub, you're up.
Lenny. Hey, what's up, Maggie? How you
I'm
doing?
okay. Are you okay, Dub? I'm glad you came back.
No, of course I'll be back. If
I'm
I'm
a bit
up
how you
this
say
late,
that.
of course.
Back.
I thought we'd scared you off yesterday, though, because we were all crazy.
Maggie. Maggie.
Look, that's all I do is wild panels. So scared, not even close.
Sorry,
Oh, well,
who's that? Who's that again? Sorry,
this
who
is
is it?
Dub. This is Dubs from Colorado.
Right up. Can
Oh
you stop
shit!
for a
She
minute?
remembers where state it came from. Hey, shout out to Maggie. Love you.
Check me, Dubs. Check me. You're lucky I remembered, because I don't remember my own name some mornings.
I'm not lucky that you remembered me, but fair enough.
Can I say something? Is that okay?
Sure.
Maggie,
Hello, darling. Yes.
Scotland love you.
Oh, I love you, Ewan. I love you. Leanie,
Is he
I've just
from
got to turn
Aussie or
my
is he
mic
from?
off a minute.
I got a
Do
question.
you wanna,
Is he
do you wanna,
from Aussie or he's from England?
He's from England.
Is it light out there? Fuck, that's crazy.
Well, they're 5 hours behind us.
what do you mean?
In
It's
front
crazy.
of us. I'm
What's,
sorry. They're 5 hours in front of me. I think they're like 6 or 7 hours in front of you.
oh, hold on a minute. What's crazy? What's crazy?
That you guys already have light when it's still dark here.
No, we've got light. Yeah, obviously, you're dark where you are. Okay.
Yeah, it's dark
Brother,
because
no,
it's
no
only
stress, brother. Just chill out.
No,
Everything's all
it's okay.
good, man.
It's okay, pal. I won't mean it in a bad way. It's okay. It's fine.
it's
I'm
okay,
sorry
Maggie.
I'm sorry if it sounded in a bad way. I didn't mean it in a bad way. I'm sorry about that, pal.
You didn't
Well, sort
say
of my
nothing
thing
wrong.
is you are drinking at like the mid morning. Don't get me wrong, because I'm with you
No,
too. But
I'm not drinking. What you mean alcohol?
oh, don't get me wrong. You're not. I'm like
No,
don't selfness. Don't selfness. Don't do that.
I'm not drinking alcohol, pal. I'm really not.
You
And
drinking a bunch of water.
I will say one thing though, really, and I actually like really fancy Maggie.
You drinking water? What are you doing?
Yeah, it is. It's a glass of water. Is that? Yeah, man. That's what I'm drinking. Yeah.
Yep, that's my boy. That's what I'm saying. Don't ask the questions. We don't ask the questions. Leave
Okay,
it
pal.
alone.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay,
pal. Yeah. Yeah.
wait.
No. Yeah. No.
Stop it. Wait,
No
wait,
problem, pal. It's okay. It's fine.
wait a minute. Wait, no. I don't I'm kind of don't like the little crap that's or how this is being said. I don't like the little digs. I don't dig it. Um
What are you
so
talking
let's
about?
for him not to ask the questions and asking him what he's drinking. He's a grown ass man. If he wants to drink, he can drink. Let him do his thing. If he doesn't want to drink,
Well, I
don't
mean,
let him
it's
drink.
kind of not cool on YouTube. That's all.
It's
I had
not
your back.
cool.
It's
I had your back.
It's okay.
I appreciate. I'm just saying I
Can
don't.
I just stop? Can I just stop you a minute, Maggie? It's okay, maybe. You can ask me whatever you want. It's fine. No, I'm not drinking alcohol. Yes, I am drinking water. You can ask me whatever you want. It's absolutely fine, pal. It's not a problem.
See, he knows, so don't. What did I do wrong?
I didn't say you did anything wrong. I'm just saying I don't like the digs. I don't like, um, questioning someone. We can all see what's happening. Everybody sees what's happening, so we're just gonna let it go. He's not
Yeah.
being ugly. He's not being hateful or
Yeah.
or disrespectful in any way. So as long as
So,
he's
no,
not,
I would agree.
so as long as he's
That was
being
not my
totally
intention.
truthful,
So if that makes sense.
Everything's okay.
I
Everything's
mean,
okay,
it's the
no matter
same
what.
thing.
It's
So I
okay.
guess
Everything's
that's how
fine.
we do in the.
I
That's
can't
how
hear
we
you
do
guys when you're
in.
talking. I can't hear you guys when
Sorry,
you're talking over each other.
sorry. Can somebody else talk then? Sorry.
Yep. Go ahead, Dub.
No, I was just saying that's how we do in America. It's like kind of like, well, we don't like to imply anything that happened. There you go.
I
Drink
don't
some
know what you
water.
mean by that.
You know what
I
I'm
don't know
saying?
what you mean by
So
that. No, I don't.
no, you
I don't
don't.
know what you
Okay,
mean. I
well,
don't understand what you mean by that, and I'm in America, so what do you mean?
we don't imply anything. We don't imply a crime.
Okay. Maggie, what's up, girl?
Oh, sorry, my mic was
Rachel,
off. I'm
welcome back.
okay, love. I'm okay. I'm just sitting here reading chat.
I love
40.
that Scouse voice. It's brilliant. I fucking love it. I fucking love you a bit. So I really do. You're brilliant.
Oh my God, lady. What was I going to say to you then? How's the kitten going, Lee?
She's laying on my chest. I'm telling you, I am creating a monster here because she will only go
Why?
to sleep if she crawls up on my chest.
Oh, that's lovely. But they do that, because the warmth and your heartbeat as well. When the kittens, because I remember when we got one years ago, we've had a few cats, and that's what they do. They lie on you and they start it like they're kneading you with the little paws, the little pads. They're lovely, and you're there going. Is she doing that?
Yeah, but the problem is that she's going to get bigger. And so
Yeah,
when
but you
she's a
know what? As
full-grown
she gets,
cat sitting up on my chest,
she will do it, but she won't do it all the time. How is she getting on with Newton and little Gail?
fine.
Can I say something to you,
Fine.
Maggie?
Yeah, go on, Evan.
Why are you so fucking cute?
Leanie. Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
Evan,
Maggie, why?
No, hold on a minute. I'm being serious. Why are you so fucking cute?
Oh,
Really?
that's it. Evan, I'm blushing.
You are fucking absolute cute no matter what. Why are you so cute? What's made you go that way?
Well, here's the deal, bro. Why are you so handsome, bro? Come on, bro. Come on.
Me handsome? Fucking hell, I'm the most ugliest fucking person on this earth. What do you mean I'm handsome? But
I
I'll tell
think
you
you're
who's
handsome
really,
as
really
shit.
cute, and that's
Come on, big
fucking
boy.
Maggie. She's really
Let's
cute.
go. You already know.
How the fuck can I be fucking handsome? I'm the most ugliest twat going.
That's funny. I got
And
you.
look at fucking Maggie. She's fucking stunning. I don't care what anybody says. She really is.
Oh my God. Leanie, where's Beefcake?
No.
Hold on a minute. You're laughing at it, right? But at the end of the day, you find yourself ugly.
What?
You
Bro,
find
you
yourself
found
ugly.
yourself ugly. I called you handsome. You said nope. Never mind.
Oh,
No,
hold
I'm
on, he's
I'm
done. Wait, time out,
I'm
time out.
not on
He's done
about
talking to you.
I'm not on about myself. I'm on about Maggie. You find yourself ugly because you are fucking beautiful. You really are beautiful. I wish that
Who,
girl were back.
are you
Yeah, bro.
talking
So
to
are
me,
you,
Ewan?
dude? What you doing, bro? How you doing?
Me, as where me, like, if anybody says, "Oh, you're handsome," I'm a fucking ugly thing. Because where we're there, she's fucking beautiful. I don't care what anybody says.
All
She's
right,
fucking
guys, you know what
beautiful.
I'm gonna do? So we are going to drop down this panel and keep moving along. It was really nice meeting you, Matchmaker. I hope you stay in chat. We're having a good time.
Yep, I
Dubs,
will
it was
do.
good meeting
Yeah,
you too.
I'll say it.
Yeah, no
Yeah, so,
stress. I got you.
I'm only gonna stay here if she stays here.
well, she's always here.
Leaves, well, she leaves, and then I'm leaving.
Okay, I'll let you
I'll
know as
leave.
soon as
I'm
she
not
leaves.
scared. I'll leave right now, bro.
Because then
Okay, wait
I
a minute,
like
wait a minute.
very much.
Oh God. Okay, so you guys have a good night. We're gonna drop you guys down now, and me and Maggie are gonna have a chat. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you for coming up, guys.
Speak
Okay.
later. Speak later, Owen. Speak later, Dubs.
Okay, they weren't listening, you guys. I don't like doing that, but Dub, just so
It was
you know,
hard.
he wasn't talking to you at all. He wasn't saying that once you drop down, he would drop down. He's talking about Maggie, who he's in love with, and that's cool. So I don't know. Yeah, that's why I don't like having like two new people up together, because until you know how they're going to work panel together, or if they know how to work panel, it's easier to struggle with one person. A matchmaker still talking to you, Maggie, right there and back. It's sweet. But anyways, that's so let's just so that we're all learning. I know there are people who are getting new channels, starting new lives. Richie is starting to do lives. Maggie's doing lives. Lizzo started doing lives. Other people. This is what I have found. Um, if you got someone new that comes into your chat, don't invite more than one new person up on your panel, because you don't know if the interaction is going to be like that. You don't know who's taking what, who's on what, whether they even know panel etiquette. And it becomes a huge waste of time, a huge waste of time. So, yeah, you just get rid of them. Once that happens, you thank them for their service, to the chat, and get rid of them. That's how you do it. Put them back down in chat. All right. I don't know who I know I've missed quite a few. If anybody else wants to take the link, I can do it. Mods, just do me a favor, like especially if someone new comes in and they're like, "Where's the link?" or whatever, just don't drop it until I let you guys know, because even though I told Dubs to wait because I wanted to talk to Matchmaker for a little while, he still took the link and he sat back there for 10 minutes. I kid you not. So let's just not drop the link to come in until I'll just drop the link. Let's just do that. That one I can't drop. I'll just either me or Maggie will drop the StreamYard link. Just so that doesn't happen again. That's just annoying as fuck. God. Sorry. Not sorry. Thank you, Donna. And Maggie, geez, he needs to fix his Dubs needs to fix his headset or whatever's clicking and clacking and whatnot, because he's hard
That's
to.
what I found
Shit.
yesterday when I was talking to him. It was like crackling really, really bad. It's the same, sometimes when Tina's talking and his crackles. That's the way it was yesterday. So I had to listen really hard to what he was saying, because, like you say, when you get a load on panel and everyone's sort of
Mm,
talking, because there's a bit of a delay, it gets a bit hard, doesn't it?
right,
But yeah, he does need to
right.
sort out. Dubs, if you're listening, you need to sort your headset, love. It is crackling really bad. So, what's going down, Leanie?
Well, are you picking up what I'm putting down, Max?
Oh, I was picking up what you were putting
Maggie,
down, Gail.
Maggie, I have to tell you this. So, I was supposedly took 2 days off, right? But I ended up doing a, little daytime hour live, which was cool. I got 24 subs. The mods, they
Oh,
were running rampant. The poor
I believe
mods,
so.
they were,
I
they
be-
were bing, 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 bing. They were just shooing off people, right? Who knew?
oh my,
But
oh my God.
anyways, I know it was terrible for him, and I actually felt bad. But I I ended up in some other chats. I didn't chat. I'm just hanging out, seeing what's going on. Just some places I
Yeah,
used to go before I got
yeah,
my own
because
channel.
you don't get the time to do that anymore, do you? Because when you're on here, you're on for a long time, and then obviously you've got to go and get
No.
sleep. And by the time you're getting up again, you're doing it all over again. So you're not really having time to enjoy YouTube like you used to, going round and listening and whatever.
Yeah.
And I think it's important, isn't it? Because it keeps you in touch with what's going on as well and what people like.
Yeah. Um well, here's what had happened, Maggie. I'm not this just I'm not going to say names, but I will say this. It's the person I'm talking about is not Lisa S. That's the only thing I'm going to say because she's a mod here, and I don't want anybody thinking bad of her. But I was in a chat, right? And I'm just watching, listening what's going on, watching the chat and all this. There's somebody who specifically reached out to me and told me that she was sick. She quit coming on YouTube. She's sick. She can't come on YouTube, and she's really, really sick. Could the chat pray for her? I was like, of course.
Oh,
Uh, so I put it out here. I don't know if anybody remembers. Maybe you remember if you think back. But I put it out. I didn't know what all was going on. It wasn't my business, but we're going to pray for them. We're missing them around here. Uh, Come to find out, they're in another chat. Now, I didn't want to say anything because I don't want to be that creator that's like, don't go to that chat if you're going to be over here and you're
uh,
my sub. I don't want to be looked at like that, right?
just be
Because we
honest
don't
though.
own subs.
Just be
Here's my
honest.
deal. No, don't freaking ask for prayer. You can do what you want to. You could lie to me, tell me the truth, do whatever you want to. It's YouTube. You don't know what to believe, anyways, right? But don't freaking get in my DM, ask for the chat to pray for you because you're deathly ill. Put your name out in my chat, ask everybody to pray. Everybody's feeling bad for you, and you're hanging out in another
Wow.
channel.
Wow.
I take that very seriously. I've asked for prayer on here maybe once or twice. And I was very serious when I asked that. It meant so much to me that people prayed for me and thought, sent me good juju, good vibes, stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I take that very seriously if somebody asks me to pray for them.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
do. If I say I'm going to pray, you can bet I'm praying. It may not be get down on my knees and do Hail Marys and throw a bunch of holy water all over the house. I'm not saying that. It could just be me doing dishes and I'll say a prayer for you. You know what I mean? But if
Yeah.
I say I'm going to pray, I pray. You know what I mean? Because when I need someone to touch the throne of God for me, I'm hoping that they will pray too, right?
Yeah.
I find it very, very crappy to ask for prayer that you're too sick to get off the couch and everything else and ask for prayer and there's not a damn thing wrong with you.
That's disgusting.
It's disgusting. It is. So, this is what I want everybody to understand. Go where you want to go. Do what you want to do. I don't care. I don't have a problem with it. The only reason I was able to see and hear some of the stuff that I heard was because I had taken quote unquote 2 days off of here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm never going to know. Nobody here sends me screenshots of anybody. I don't want them, even if you have them. Just leave me out of that. I don't care. I don't own you. You don't own me. But don't abuse people's kindness. Are you kidding me? That's like the whole tiger thing, screaming out that or making people believe that he has cancer. God forbid that he does have cancer if he's using that as an excuse for what all's gone on. You know what I'm saying? Like these people have gone just fucking nuts. Like just go. If you don't want to be here, go. Because I'm still going to sit here and talk. You're still going to be here and talk. You know what I mean? Like it's going to go on. You don't have to make excuses why you're not here. You know what I mean? Just go. Is that hard to understand? I don't know. What says you, Max?
I think it's disgusting myself. I mean, it's low, isn't it? Asking for the people to pray, and you feel really shitty finding out someone who subscribed to your channel is not in a good way. Makes you feel shitty for one, and think about that person all the time. And you do worry, because we all get to know each other in here. And then to find out that it's all a lie, that's low,
That's right.
isn't it?
That's right. That's exactly right. JK, good luck to him because I'm going to tell you what really pissed me off, and I didn't call him out and I didn't say it, but I would be totally shocked if Dubs Wubs or whatever his name is wasn't drinking as well. So how are you going to call somebody out for drinking if you're doing the same damn thing? Do whatever you want, as long as you're being kind and not being mean to people. I don't drink, smoke, toke. Do you? Rachel, please. Ernie's a big trigger for me. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan either. In fact, I giggle my ass off. I'm just saying that all of them are doing a bunch of shit, and it's wrong. But I really hate it that I brought it to my chat when I was asked to, and we did, and then come to find out, you're running the YouTube streets. Just say, Leanie, I'm not interested.
How long
Thanks.
ago was that, Leanie? I mustn't
Within
have
the
been
last.
here.
How long was what? Us praying for him?
When you were asked in private.
I'd have to look it up on my phone, but it happened last week. It was. I didn't go into huge detail. I just said this person, and we need to say a prayer for him. And people put, said they missed him. They put prayer hands in. Blah 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 blah. I said a prayer for him, whatever, and we just kept moving along. I didn't make a big deal of it.
Yeah,
but just say I'm not feeling it, or don't say nothing. Delete me. How about that?
Yeah.
Hello, Glim. Good to see you. Good to see you, Glim.
Hiya, Glim. Yeah, hit the like for Leanie and subscribe. Come out them bushes.
Wow, we've been on for.
Throw a pair of drawers on and come out the bushes.
We've been on for 2.5 hours. This is the longest it's ever taken us to get 50 likes. Damn it.
Damn.
Maggie, can you watch chat just a minute? I need either that or I'll put on our smoking song.
No, come on, I'm fine.
I need to smoke. Find out from JK when he's coming up on panel to have a discussion.
Oh yeah, because he wants to quiz you and me, doesn't he? So go on, go and have a smoke. JK, what's happening? And here's your perfect opportunity to come up and ask the questions you want to ask me and Leanie. When are you coming up? Come on, JK. And we didn't find out who Gina Diamond was crushing on. No one could find out who it was. So there's another one for you all to think about. Total QC. Speaking of other channels and prayers, I went to my doctor yesterday and it's my gallbladder. Good morning, Lenny and Maggie. Oh, total, I've had mine out, you know. If you've got to get yours out and you're worried at all, don't worry, it's a piece of cake. It's all keyhole now. So honestly, you're home a few hours after. So don't worry, love, if you are worried. Hiya, Rose Petal. Hope you're good, love.
I had to run back because I heard you talking to Total Cutie. I was so worried about you the other night. I hate it that it's your gallbladder, but I'm so thankful that it's not anything worse. Oh, I just had to say that to you really quick. Oh, wow. I was so scared for you. I wanted to get in your DMs and say, get to the hospital. I'm worried about you. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, Lee. Oh, so yeah, thank God that, you know, I'm not saying it's only your gallbladder because it can be sinister and you know, you're terrified to go and find out, aren't you, of all these things. So I got an NHS thing came up into my phone yesterday for the heart and chest, and it says after your lung assessment, we need to do a CT scan. So I'm like, so they gave me an appointment. So I'm like, a lung assessment? I haven't had one. I haven't had a lung assessment. Do they mean the asthma nurse or something? I don't know. But anyway, I think it's just a thing they do here now, yearly, because I remember going for one last year and everything was fine, obviously. So I think it's just, is anyone getting these lung tests, a lung CT, a CT scan of your lungs? You've got to go to, you know, these makeshift, they're like big metal containers and they're popped up here, there and everywhere. Well, one's in Asda car park, and this is where I've got to go. In the Asda car park, can you believe it? So go and get me lungs checked and then go and do some shopping. How about that? So has anyone got these in the UK? I got this last year as well. So let's see if anyone's got one. No, Debs, it wasn't. We went through that with her. It was an RC. She said, no, it was an RC. So I haven't got a clue who it was. We're all trying to think. I think she said he was drinking when he was on panel. So who was up? Who was drinking on panel? The only one I know that was doing that at the time was Richie, but she knows Richie, and it wasn't Richie. So I don't know. Thank you, Maggie. I have to get it out. I thought I was having a heart attack. Oh, total, it can be bad, can't it? Really bad when you're having an attack. But you know what, love? Did they say when you can have it out? Don't you worried at all? If you are, you know, I promise you, don't worry. There's nothing to worry about. You're in and you're out the same day. Well, you are here. You know, after a few hours, I had a massive hematoma on my side after mine. You know, the way they make you've got to go and have a wee before they let you go home to make sure everything's working. So it goes for a wee, and the next thing I went, oh my God, on my side, it was as big, I kid you not, it was like, a big massive orange. It was like an orange on my side. And they just said, taking a notice, just ignore it. It'll dispel over time. So I had an appointment to go back to the hospital within the next 6 weeks. And by the time I'd gone to the appointment, it was gone. So, yeah, I was terrified to see this big, massive lump. And obviously, to get the doctor up to check it all, but it was all fine. So Lizzo said, I've had 3 funny do's recently where I thought I was having a heart attack. Really scared me. Lizzo, honestly, listen, have you been about it though, Lizzo? It could be angina, you know. It could be angina. And I've got it, and you'd have to put thing under your tongue to stop the pain. Have you been to see about it, love? Donna Clark said, "Did you forget to like?" Donna, I have, and I'm going to have to like when I go out. I know,
What?
I know. I jumped in as soon as Alec woke up. I was on. I couldn't wait. But you know I like it, Leanie. I wish it had a love one, because I'd love you every time. It should have love and bones, and then I click the love the bones, yeah.
You love the bones?
I love the bones, yeah. Does that sound funny when I say that? Because here we go, oh, love the bones of them. Love the
I've
bones of them.
never heard that before until you said it. I love it.
I love the bones of Leanie, guys. When I had my first panic attack, I called 911. Now I got meds if I feel one coming on. So, JK, it works for you then. But you know what? A panic attack can make you feel like you're having a heart attack, can't it? The fella next door used to have them. Well, he was younger, and they told him, get a brown paper bag and blow into it. And that's what he had to keep doing, breathing through this brown paper bag. And it just brought him right down, calm again. So I don't know whether they've told you to do that as well. I was
Lunch.
dizzy. Sorry, Leanie.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Now, JK said she was dizzy, heart racing, weakness, and couldn't stand. I'm telling you, a panic attack's bad when you have one. Listen, JK, are you going to come up and talk to me and Leanie or what? Come on.
Thank you, Beth. Thank you. I appreciate that. Lunch lady, we were up over 720. But that's just how it goes. You go up 3 or 4 and then you come down. But
I've heard a lot though that they say that YouTube does that, Leanie. What's that all about though? Why
yeah,
is that?
I don't know. I don't know. I really just don't know.
Up and down like a
Listen,
Hoover's jaws.
you guys, I appreciate everybody being here so much. If you've hit the like, thank you so much. If you haven't yet, consider doing that. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. It's free, doesn't cost anything. Lunch Lady also dropped the link to our second channel, Two Chicks in a Pond. And Maggie runs that one pretty much. We do singing over there and different silly stuff that we won't get in trouble for. So I'm going to be on my best behavior because we just got our monetization back. So if you want to become a love bug and a member here, please consider doing that.
Well, I
Help
was
the
a bit
channel
worried
grow.
before when the F-bomb was going quite a bit. Does that go against you, Leanie?
No,
Oh,
I
it's okay
looked all
then.
that. Yeah, I looked it all up. They used to frown more on the on cussing and stuff like that. They don't really do that too much because people were screaming it's freedom of speech, and I mean that's just how they
Yeah,
talk and
yeah,
that. So they've let up as long as it's not like going constantly.
yeah,
Now it did worry me when we did see what he was pouring in his drink.
yeah.
I don't know if
I
anybody
know.
caught that.
I
That
seen it
worried me a
straight
little
away.
bit, but
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. That's
but
why.
he
That's
was
why he
fine.
loves me.
Everybody
Oh,
loves you,
oh
Maggie.
my God. Listen, did you hear Gina's retirement? Because my head checked over, I keep thinking, who was the guy who was on panel, who was drinking while he was up on panel? Because Gina Diamond's
Um,
going on about
I
him. She loves this voice. We don't know who it was.
She's talking about JK because she left a message. She left a comment on that video, and I saw it back when I wasn't
Oh,
here, and
so it was
and so I
JK.
went yes, and I went back and I looked who all was on panel, and it was Richie, JK. Anyways, there's like 4 or 5 of them that were on there. Martin and somebody else, I forget who it was. It had to have been JK she was talking about. I think
Right,
she's just
okay.
I think she's a little loony sometimes and forgets.
Oh, we already
But
said he had a few drinks that night as well, so it must have been him. She did say
it
it
was
at
JK.
first, but he came
Yeah.
up on panel and she said no, it wasn't him. So, JK, you must sound sexy when you're drinking.
Mm. Yeah. Thanks, guys, for the likes. I'll shut up about that part of it.
Leanie, have you heard how Mark is at all? Have you heard from him?
No, I haven't heard any, but I mean, I haven't gone to his channel.
No, me neither. Like,
I
but
haven't done none of that. I haven't looked at his to see if he's community post. I mean, they put his arrest record out there. They put all of his stuff out there.
yeah,
So, I mean, you could pull it up and see if he's still incarcerated, but I'm not interested in doing that. I figured when he come back,
yeah,
he would make his rounds and we'd know. I wish him well. I really do. I mean, I know he can be an asshole. He knows he can be an asshole.
yeah.
But you know,
Can't we all?
he
Can't we
yeah,
all?
he always came in here. He never brought any disrespect to this channel. He respected it. He come in here, hit the like, maybe jump on panels sometimes, and then he was gone doing his thing, you know.
Yeah,
I always
yeah,
say I don't judge people by what they do outside these four walls. Do whatever you do. Whatever your game is, go play it. But
yeah,
we play the Leany game board here, which is, you know,
yeah,
we don't bring any drama. Now I'm going to laugh
yeah,
my ass off at people for their drama.
yeah. Okay, Martin,
um,
I'll have a look at that in a bit after the panel, love. I'll take a look at that. What was I was just going to say something to you, Lenny. Oh, can you hear Alec coughing side to me?
I do hear
When I was
them
getting
cough.
when I was getting chatted up, I was like trying to mute. You know what I mean? Honest to God,
Hmm.
can't have nothing. Can't have nothing. Tell you what, though,
Yeah.
Lenny, I didn't think I still blushed.
Oh, that's sweet.
I was blushing. I've never had someone. I know he was drinking, but you know what I mean. I don't care.
Hey,
I don't
liquid
care.
courage. Liquid. Maybe he said those things too that he wouldn't have been able to say if he wasn't
Oh,
drinking. There you go.
oh,
Yes,
yeah.
Liz, on Mark Terry. He went to jail.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
know
he's in
that. See what I
jail, or he
mean?
was in jail. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't going to come up, Lizzo. Just felt I should say hi to Leanie. That's why I was off panel fast. Wow, JK. Well, I look forward to it whenever you do come up here and
Yeah,
really
'cause
chit chat with us.
he's been writing
Because
apparently writing these questions down, Leanie. He wants to ask us.
you know, I am a little jealous that he did come up though when you were running panel.
Oh,
I am a
shut
little,
up, Leanie. Shut
I'm
up
a little
now.
jealous.
What
I'm a
about
little
all the
jealous.
fellas you get up when I'm not here? Look at him. What's his name? Richie. Richie won't get up when I'm here, but when you're here, he's up there. Oh, I'm watching. I'm picking up what he's putting down.
Richie hasn't been up on panel in a little while because he's been so busy. Well, he got up with RC the other night. I had RC
That's
up
what I
here.
mean.
Well, and then, but that was the first time in a while because usually Richie will come up like 30 minutes before I'm wanting to close the show down and go to bed. And then he's like, oh, well, okay, you don't want to talk to me? Okay, I see how it is. Ha ha ha, just kidding. And I'm like, dude, I've been on for the last 5.5 hours. I mean, I'm wrapping
He
up.
wants
You're
you
just
to
now getting,
himself, Leanie. He wants you
well,
to
I'm
himself.
telling you, you got to get here to myself. Like when I first get on in the first 10, 15 minutes. Those are the hardest times for any creator, just about. Now, tonight
Oh,
it
I
was
know.
easy because there was a lot of people. I mean, there was over 30 something comments. And it takes me a minute to get through them all.
I
So
don't know how you
tonight
do
was
it.
easy. Tonight was easy, but usually it's like freaking pulling teeth the first 20 minutes. I just want to shut it down and go to bed.
I don't know how you do,
Really.
but and you sound really confident and professional, like the way you run it, and you won't put up with certain things. I want to get like that, and I can't. I find it dead hard. I don't know whether it's because it's not my channel, and I feel I can't be a bit bossy. Do you know what I mean? Like they
I
go,
know.
"Shut up, you Maggie." Not even your channel. Do you know what I mean? They could say that to me, and then I'd just laugh. But
You know what
'cause
though, Maggie? I think you only hear that because I've never, as many times as you said that to me, that you don't feel comfortable or you felt nervous during a certain time, I've never heard it. Honestly, I'm not
Oh,
lying to you. I would
that's
tell you.
good because I swear down now with my hand on my heart, I go a nervous wreck. I really do. I worry. I don't want anyone like coming and thinking, oh, I'm not going to much subscribing because Maggie's bored. And I'm not doing this for anyone to say, oh, no, Maggie, you're not bored or anything. Do you know what I mean? I would love to be able to give to what you do. If you understand, when I'm having a go at your channel, helping your house, I just think, oh my God, what do I talk about? I mean, do you ever feel like that? Because you never come across. It's like you come on and you can talk about something for ages, but it's interesting.
Oh, I don't find it interesting at all. It pisses me off,
Oh
really,
no.
because I feel like I'm pulling it out of my butt or something. I don't know. It's just sometimes I think it just depends on the mood too. Like I was in all different types of moods when I came on here, and I thought, should I
Yeah.
just wait one more night and not come on, or maybe just do one early in
Yeah.
the morning?
Yeah.
But then I went and I got to see Melly, and I went and I got to see Lulu, and there's just certain people that you get used to seeing, even if it's just for a few minutes. And if not,
Yeah.
then you're just like, well, fuck it.
Yeah. Well, for me, if it wasn't for the likes of Martin and Liz over here coming up with me, do you know what I mean, on the panel? Because that helps me. Obviously, I don't do as many lives as you do. And I want to start doing the two chicks. It's just easier when you've got someone up on panel. But then what happens is what you've said before. If when you've got them few up and you're all sort of comfortable with each other, and then you start getting other people wanting to come up, and then everyone starts shouting over each other, and it gets
Mm.
really hard. Then, like, I love to be on panel, but I find it difficult, even just as a person being on panel, not hosting it or anything, to to be a part of a large group on panel. It's too hard for me.
I
And I
think what
don't
you
want to say no to anyone because then it makes you look bad, doesn't it? So how do
no,
you work that one?
no, you just like I did tonight with that other guy, you just have to tell him I'm not doing that, or you just ask like two people at a time. You drop it the link. I mean, you just drop the link and say, you guys, this is for so and so. If someone
Right.
gets shitty,
Okay.
then I promise you they're going to be okay. They're going to be okay,
Yeah.
and they're going to understand.
Yeah.
So, what I would do is probably just do like two people at a time and just say, "Can I have this person or this person come up?" And then after a little while, an hour with them, just say, "All right, guys, we're going to switch out and do that." I mean, Richie
Yeah.
used to get pissed off with me when I would do that. That's not fair. Do you remember? Like, why
Yeah.
can't we
Yeah.
all just stay up here? That's not fair. Well, because it says according to Leanie. That's why. And it's
Yeah.
how I roll. And then he'd make fun of me. He's like, you just can't run big panels. No, I can, but it pisses me off when people are
Yeah,
talking
it is
over each other.
hard. It's
What's
so hard.
what's the point?
Yeah,
I would not
exactly.
sit in a chat.
And then I
I would
sit
not.
back then and just leave it. I go, oh, I just sit back and think, leave them to it. Because I can't, like, I'm trying to say, just everyone, just wait a minute, let everyone. But it just doesn't happen for me sometimes. So,
JK, I'm going to say this. I know what channels you follow because I've been in the bushes where you mod before. And I ain't said
hey,
one word,
Leanie's in the
not
bushes, guys.
one
She's
word.
watching.
Leanie, we appreciate you being here so much. Thank you for your labor of love and stomach. Thank you, Nora. I appreciate you guys being here. I really do. I really, really do.
Oh, anointed
Yeah, I
berries, you're
think you just
lovely. I love you.
mm, for me, I try to think about what it's like being in chat, and I love chat. You know that. I
Yeah.
try to run from this panel when you're running it so I can go to chat and cause havoc. And I love it. But I try to imagine what that's like. And when there's too many people on panel and they're talking over each other, my brain just totally, I mean, if I get anxious,
Mine too. It makes me
I
anxious.
have
That's the word. I get really anxious, not nervous, anxious.
JK, I never tell anybody where I see people at. And truly, I don't go a lot of places. I don't. This week I took 2 days off, and 2 days off kinda, and then I I went into some chats of some people who I used to follow. Obviously, I'm still subbed up to them, but I was like, let me go see what's going on. And I seen some things. Total Cutie says, I find you both interesting. You're great, and your channel is such an atmosphere to hang. Thank you, Total Cutie. I appreciate that so much. Welcome back,
Oh,
SA.
thank you.
Maggie, you just got to lay it down, and they got to pick it up.
Well,
okay?
listen, I keep trying to put it down, you know what I mean, but they're not having it. But listen, I've been looking and asking Alec about a dash cam. How would I go around in the car, show you everywhere, and then upload it to my phone and then upload it on here? Because there's no way I can, because sometimes I've gone to put a video on here and it says it's too big. So the only way to do it is to go live and for you to be there at the same time. So I might do that on 2 Chicks, is go live. I'm going to find out how much data I would use by doing that. Do you know what I mean? So what I might do is find out the night before my data is due to renew. Do you get me? And then
I'm getting what you're laying down.
you're picking up what I'm putting down, Lena. Yeah. Well, then I might.
It's my favorite saying. It's my favorite YouTube saying ever.
I know.
I love it so much.
When that got said to me, I was hysterical. Maggie, are you picking up what I'm putting down? I was like, oh my God, I love it. Well, honest to God, that'll live with me until the day I take my last breath, let me tell you. It's hysterical. So I'm going to take it all out with me right now. I do turn right. Do you know what? I've turned right an awful lot lately. And every time I do it, I go, oh my God, I'm so proud of myself, the rights that I've done lately. So I want to find out when I'm due I think it's the 26th of the month, I'm not sure. And then I can take it out and I'm not bothered about data then, because I'm getting new data tomorrow, if you get me. You picking up what I'm putting down, Lenny?
I'm picking it up.
Hold on a minute, lunch lady. How do you get free stuff on Temu? Tell me.
That's what I want to know.
I want to know.
Lizzo said she won a new.
This is the truth.
Lizzo
on
said she
Temu.
won one.
Well, we're on Temu, right? This is the God's truth. I've had loads of bits that have been shite and I've sent back. But I've had bits, right, where it's literally had something stupid broke off it, which wouldn't interfere, like a little brush and shovel set, right? That's dead handy to have upstairs. And it had one of a little brush and shovel. I'll tell you the picture in a minute. And the little thing was broke, and they said, it's all right, you don't have to send it back, just keep it. And then I was sending jumpers back just before Christmas, and they said, oh, you can keep them too, you don't have to send them back. I was like, all right. So you've got to get on Temu, Gail. Get on Temu.
People, I didn't understand it. Somebody from Facebook sent me something to do with their team. I'm like, what the hell is that? Martin, where's Martin? Martin, I was like, what the goony goo goo fuck is this?
Listen, I've got it in my basket. I went to my mates, I went, where did you get that? She went, Temu. I went, shut up. She said, I got it on Temu. I said, and it's something stupid, Lenny. Listen how pathetic. It's like a rack, just like metal bars, yeah? And it fits right across your sink. So you can just put your dishes on there and all your dishes go in all your water just drips in the sink. That's how boring my life has become, that I think that is brilliant. And I'm getting one, and they come in all different sizes. Lena, you've got to get one with me.
Wait, are you talking about, does it sit on the counter or sit in the sink?
Sit on the sink over the hole.
Oh no, I have a metal one that sits in my sink.
Oh, do you? Yeah. Can I
You
see a
know.
picture?
Yes, that was the new one.
Show me. This is just like a rack, and it fits. You can have it small, medium, large, whatever. It rolls up, and then you just roll it out, and it fits over your sink and around your tap and everything if you wanted to. And so when you're washing your dishes and you put them on the side and all the water, this just drips into your sink. Oh, guys, it's amazing. I love it. And I forgot to tell you this such a long time ago, Leanie. You were in your front room, in your living room, and you were showing us out the window. And then, I think it was your living room. It could have been the bedroom. And you had like this carousel with all your, like your brushes and stuff in. And
Yeah.
I've got the same one, exact same one. I couldn't wait to tell you. I couldn't wait to say, oh my God, I've got the same as according to Leanie. Before I was a co-host.
Imagine that.
Before I was a co-host, I couldn't wait to tell Leanie I've got one of them. Can't believe that you got the same in America.
That's where I sit and do my makeup because I like staring out the window.
The light is natural light. Yeah.
The light is good too. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've got the same. I just thought to tell you. Can I see you? Can you see your sink now? Are you there by it?
No, I'm in the living room. Let me see.
Well,
Hold
can
on.
you get out of the living room and go into the kitchen and show me?
Get in the kitchen and
Posh
show
bitch,
me.
Leanie. Show me. That's how you talk, Leanie. Show me. Show me. I want to know.
I do not talk like that.
You look, guys, is this Leanie? I want to know. I want to know, you guys. I want to know.
Well, I do want to know.
I want to know. And then you go, well, I do want to know.
I don't think I sound like that at all.
Oh, yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Oh, yes, you do. Look, Betty Eden, I bought loads from Temu. Most things appropriate, but some absolutely not appropriate for YouTube. Go away. Did they sell stuff like that on there? Oh, Bet, tell me. But I love the trainers. Yeah, well, listen, Shein is I find is the best for clothes and trainers. Oh my God, the prices are amazing, honestly. And if you like handbags, nice handbags, I'm not a handbaggy person, but if you like the stuff like that, Shein is the way to go, guys. But for all your bits and pieces, Temu, my basket is chocker. It keeps saying that I need to empty my basket, but I can't because I want everything in it. I wish I could put my basket up here and show you all what's in it. Honest to God. Oh, and big knickers. Oh my God. I buy boy shorts off there, right? And oh, listen, I'm getting in them. So was Alec, Leanie, and everyone in chat. They stretch, they're amazing. And the best about it, when they're on the clothes maiden and they're being washed, they look tiny. They look tiny, guys. Right? But do they stretch? Oh, they stretch. So boy shorts is the way to go. I'm just telling you now. Get you a pair of drawers. Maggie, did you measure your sink first? I ordered a plastic mat to roll out. Day one, it was an 8x8 size. It said on Temu, it measures up to 12 inches crust. Debs, listen, no, I haven't, but I've got 3 different sizes in my basket because I like them all, so I put the 3 in. I don't know what's wrong with me. You want to see the stuff in my basket? And I've seen these things, Leanie, oh, the stupidest things that I love. It's a pot. You know when you've got your pot on the stove on the gas, right? And your lid's on, and then you just want a little bit of the lid's lifting up a little tiny bit. Well, it's these things you stick over the edge of your pot, and it holds your lid up a bit. I am infatuated. I've got about 80 in my basket. Have you seen them? What's happening to my life? What's happening to my if you're in here, she just said go on with it. I can't pronounce it. But SA, if you're in here, listen. If I lived where you lived, I'd keep your shop open properly because Alex says I buy all kinds. He says I am a retailer's wet dream, Leanie. That's what he calls me. He goes, okay, now you're a retailer's wet dream. Oh, here's Honey. Do you want to say a little hello to Honey before he starts coughing?
Yes.
Oh, look, did you hear that, guys? Yes. Yeah,
Shut
hang on,
up.
Alaka. Shut up. Get out of that, Alaka. Get that in your ear. Oh. Hang on, get the two of them in. Don't swear you're on fucking mic. Okay, Leanie, Honey's there.
Good morning, honey.
Good morning.
Oh, you sound terrible. Oh my goodness.
Oh, don't make me laugh.
God bless. I'm gonna come over there and take care of you.
I'm being taken care of.
Oh, you don't want me to come over there and take care of you?
I didn't say I didn't want you to come over and take care of me. I'm just saying I am being taken care of. I mean, who's going to refuse having two women taking care of me?
At your beck and call.
Oh, well, very good. Yeah, sound. Book a flight.
What's that? She going over?
She's coming over, yeah.
Tell her to wear the nurse's outfit.
Where the net? Have I seen the nurse's outfit?
No, she sent one to Tina, but she can get one for her to come and see to you.
Right, okay. Apparently, you've got to wear a nurse's outfit and come and see to me. That was it. They were her words, not mine.
Oh, did you have a good trip?
Bit of strange is good.
Yes, I did. It was fantastic. Thank you very much. It was quite long, and some days were longer than others. Most of them were dry, but I think the last day was the longest, hardest one, because I think that was from Dunkirk all the way back up to home. So I was glad to get off the bike when I got here then anyway.
Yeah, you were probably already sick too, right?
Well, I was a few days before I got home. I didn't even go down to the restaurant with the lads and have any beers. If we went out and had something to eat, and I just went back to my room with paracetamol and went to sleep. So I think that was the start of it. So yeah, I thought I'd kicked it for the following couple of days, but seemingly no, it was still there, and it's kicked my ass by the time I've got home.
How many mates went with you?
There was supposed to be 4 of us, but one was knocked off his bike last year, 18 months ago, and he was in a bad way. He's had some shoulder reconstruction done and some ligaments reattached and whatnot, and the doctors had told him, don't do anything strenuous. So what did he do? He went and did something strenuous, and he torn all the ligaments again. So of the 4 that were supposed to go, and there was only 3 of us.
Oh wow! Did anybody else get sick?
No, not as far as I know.
Wow.
So I don't think it was anything in food or drink, because we were all drinking and eating pretty much the same sort of stuff.
So it was probably that girl you were hanging out with.
If there was a girl involved, it's news to me. But also, one of the lads who we went with isn't the guy who I work with, so he might have actually been a girl, and I don't know it.
Oh, wow!
All this trans stuff going around these days, so yeah.
Oh wow! Well, who knows, right?
Well, yeah, each to their own. It's not doing me any harm. He can get on with it. I mean, he was Pete. I suppose he could have been Patricia.
Well, did you guys? I know you guys don't go to the restroom together, but did he stand to pee or did he sit to pee?
Well, I'm gonna guess that he stood, because yeah, we definitely didn't go. We didn't go anywhere together. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's different for women. When women go, they sort of go together, don't they? But
yes,
when blokes go, it's like, I'm going to go and use the facilities, and then we'll make a point of saying, well, I'll wait for you to come back and then I'll go, because I don't know. It's just one of those unspoken rules.
No, I think you guys should all try it. Like next time you're with your mates, all y'all get together. When it's time to go to the bathroom, just be like, hey, I'm going to go to the loo. Anybody? Let's go, and go see what happens.
Well, you see, I can tell you right now that would never ever happen.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like when you walk up to stand there and all the urinals are on the wall and there's like a row of 3 or 4 of them and they're all empty and you pick one on the end and then someone comes and stands next to you at the next one. That's just outright weird.
Sick.
And those sorts of people should be educated. It's an unwritten rule. If there's 4 of them or 5 of them in a row, I'm on the far left or the far right, and someone comes and stands at the one next to me. Why have you come to that one? Why? I don't want to be your
Do
friend.
you have that?
How did you meet this guy? I met him in the fucking toilets.
Hang on a minute. It might be because they look and see you've got a big one.
Well, I don't want you to feel inferior then, do I?
Well,
if a girl was peeing next to me, I'd be looking at her Mary.
Why would you be
I
doing
want to
that?
see if my Mary is the same as her Mary. And if she has a nicer Mary than my Mary, then I'd want to be doing stuff to me Mary.
Do you know there's all kinds of whole websites that you can go on and just look at bits and pieces
Yeah,
like
but
that?
they're all altered. They're all AI Marys.
Right, okay.
They're all
this
catfishing like our pictures.
Yeah, this conversation's taking a
I
turn.
noticed that you're having a lovely cough while you're being talking to sugar. Have you?
I am coughing when I laugh.
Honey, and you've kept me up all fucking night coughing. So
Maggie,
you better. I need to bring honey here.
Leanie, do us a favour. Tell her to shut up.
You shut up.
Maggie, shut the hell up. Maggie, you're making him sick. Shut up.
Shut up. You're making me sick. You're making me cough. Be quiet.
Leanie,
Shh.
you shut up. You shut up.
Right, I'm going to give you your channel back. I'm going to get strung on with these.
Both sides are never shut, Alice. I'm back, guys.
You know, he wasn't coughing hardly at all, and then you open your big mouth and he starts coughing.
He's got hardly coughing at all, and you open your big mouth. See, I've listened to that all night, and as soon as my honey starts,
he's sick of you.
I'm coughing in my office. I can't. How am I supposed to do my job as a co-host? Fucking hell. I can't be coping with this, Leanie. I'm clocking on tomorrow if he's still sick.
Yes, you are. JK says it's very strange if there's open urinals and a guy comes right next to you. Well, my question is, do you guys say anything? Do you say like, dude, like why are you standing next to me? There's 5 urinals to the left.
Be honest, do you have a little look out your side's eye? Be honest. I would. If it was a woman, I'd want to see a Mary. Come on. Do you just have a little sly look at the man? Would you
know
look,
they
Leanie?
do.
Would you, Leanie?
Oh, yeah. Yes,
I'm
absolutely.
Yeah.
Listen, the only time I ever, well, never mind.
Come on, tell us. Come on, tell us. Tell us, Leanie. You're very, come on. To be holding it in, tell us.
I was going to say there's only been 2 times that I've almost ever got kicked out of a club, a bar. And one was for being in the men's restroom. Well, okay, both were being in the men's restroom. And I could not believe some guy left the men's restroom and told on me for being in the men's restroom. I was like, you can imagine what came out of my mouth to him,
So
right?
did you need to pee?
Nope.
And there was no thingy, no. So what was you in there for?
Well, anyways, so let me.
Guys, Beefcake must have to put reins on it.
So one time I had this was before we moved to Indy, and we were still living in Oklahoma, and uh, Beefcake texted me and he said, "Hey, look who I'm hanging out with." He was in a bar at his 10-year high school reunion. Do you know who Morris Day and the Time is?
No.
Okay. Anyways, they're a band in the 80s. They played in Purple Rain with Prince. They were
Oh yeah.
um anyways, so he was hanging out with Morris Day. I mean, he took a picture with Morris Day. They're sitting at the bar having drinks, having a good old time. And here I'm stuck at Indy with all the kids, right? Well, I happened to be in a bar here in Indy when I got that call. I shouldn't tell the story. I don't think I should. Maybe I'll tell you in private
Okay,
because
as
it's
long as
going to
I
make
get
me
told, I'm
sound
not
really,
bothered.
really,
Yeah, tell me in private. Yeah. Sorry,
it's going
chat.
to make me sound really bad.
She
People
needs
are
to
going to be like,
copy and
she's,
paste. She needs to write it to me, copy and paste, and send it to use.
oh man.
But don't
Yeah,
ask me because I won't tell anyone what anyone tells me. So don't be
uh,
coming down, Maggie. What did she say? Maggie, what did she say? I'm not telling you.
uh,
Say nothing. Say nothing.
copy and paste. I'm not, because
Say
it'll
say
really make
nothing.
it'll make me look really, really trashy, which
Oh
I
yeah, don't
am.
say
But
nothing. Say nothing. Well, fucking hell, God
um,
help what it's going to be.
because just
I can't wait. Just reading now. Just due to the modern world, they have shaped boys, girls' toilets because they don't want to offend people. I'm
oh,
livers.
oh, Beth, let me tell you what, I guarantee you I'd go up there and read them their rights, and there would be some parents involved in that, and there would be a definitely definite bathroom change situation. Yes, there
Yeah,
would.
yeah. I think the world's gone fucking mental. It really
It
has.
has. It has.
And
There's
let me
one
make it
store.
clear, I'm not bothered what anyone is, by the way. I couldn't give a shit. But I think that is going too far.
Yeah, I know there's a chain of stores here, and when they first came out with having, and I'm like you, I don't care. Do what you're gonna do. Live your life however you're gonna live it. I don't push my lifestyle on anybody, and I don't let people put their lifestyle on me, but I don't judge people for how they live their life. But when it went to bathrooms for transgendered, like female transgender can use male, however it goes, right? My son has 4 daughters, and he um, quit using that chain of stores, which is very popular in the US because of it. Because you never know. Somebody could act like they're a trans, dress up as a woman, follow your daughter in the bathroom, and God knows what happens.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And he was a single dad.
Exactly.
So it's not like he could take her. I mean, she got to be like 8 and 9 years old. He could no longer take her in the men's restroom with him, and he couldn't go into the ladies' restroom. And not all places have a family restroom. And so he was just like, no, like he doesn't even go to that store anymore. Can't, he doesn't do it. And I don't blame him, because it scares the life out of me that somebody would hurt my grand my
It
grandchildren.
is a horrible thought. You don't know who's going in there then. It is a horrible thought. That's just open invite for them, as far as I'm concerned.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
how do you know what you say? Because you're scared to offend anyone. This is the way it is.
Hmm. Hello, Eric. Thank you for coming in. Bless Mama, you got your membership. That's awesome. Beth says, Firefly. Bless Mama. Firefly is the one that bought your membership. Um, Beth said, Leanie, they're so lucky I haven't got myself in trouble. My daughter was devastated because he walked in and used the toilet and touched her. I'm going to tell you, I would have burnt that place down. I'm not kidding you. Um, Gotta burn it down. Let's see. It's got so ridiculous. When we spoke to the school, they said it's because some parents chose to raise their. Well, you don't want to offend? Okay, well, guess what? Tell them you're offended. Well, now I'm offended, and my daughter's been touched, and you guys are going to get your asses sued off you for not protecting my child while she was in your care.
Yeah.
How about that? Because if kids are going to the bathroom, there should be an adult in those bathrooms with them. Those are not grown ass people. They're kids. They need to be tended to. They need to be watched. Bloody hell, my neighbor just knocked on the door to let me know my back car door was wide open. I'm such a prat. I must have left it open. Oh wow. Wow. All right. Maggie, I'll be right back. Or I will be RB. Tell
Go
JK,
on, girl.
tell JK I'm never gonna tell his secrets ever.
Oh, JK, she's saying nothing, but she's telling me, so I'm not really interested. I don't feel sorry for you. But, you know, and don't be inboxing me saying, Maggie, come on, what did she tell you? Guys, yous know me, Melly Jo, Maria, yous know me very well. I will not carry any talk back. So, my lips are sealed, whatever she tells me, but I can't wait. I can't wait to find out. I do feel sorry for you, I really do, because it's not worse than getting told a bit of a story and you're like, oh, what happened next? Oh my God, you got to tell us. There you go. Well, she's not going to tell you. So can you imagine if Leanie's not telling you? It's got to be bad. It's got to be bad because she tells us everything. So what's this? Hi, Eric. Hope you're all right, love. Have you found a woman? Yes. Found a woman? Let me know. So Martin says, you need to go to the right club for that. Oh, what's this, Maria? What club are we talking about? Beth Eden. Honestly, that school does some crazy stuff. They say they are a holistic school. It's very modern day, and it really annoys the life out of me. Well, you know what, Beth? This is what I'm going to say. Can you imagine what it's going to be like in 10 years' time? Because I'm losing my shit now with a lot of stuff. Honestly, I am. I mean, I could say something here that might cause fucking havoc, but I won't because it's not my channel on what I think, do you know what I mean, about the whole gender thing. And honest, each to their own. I just really don't care. But there's one opinion I have got, and obviously I've got to keep that to myself. But it's very hard, it really is, and I just dread to think what it's going to be like in 10 years' time. Honestly, I've got a friend who's very religious, and she tells me something. She told me this long before I seen it happening here. And she reckon, I'm scared to say even because I'll get it wrong, something to do with the Bible, I think she said, it was stated in there the way things were going to go. I think it was there. I'll have to ask her properly. I've never read the Bible, so I don't know. But yeah. Lunch lady, my phone is messing up so bad. It keeps putting me on freaking phone number in the chat. Does it? Oh, God. Well, I haven't seen your phone number appear anywhere, lunch lady. Has anyone else, if any of the mods see that appearing without a knowing, just delete it quick. So if you get any funny calls then, you know someone's got your number, don't you? Richie said, I have talked about many serious shit, etc., but it's best backstage. And this is another thing, Richie. I've been told backstage, anyone can go backstage, but I didn't understand that either because I thought you can only go backstage if you brought up on panel. And one time I did see a person backstage who wasn't on panel. So can you explain that to me? Revelations in the Bible is very clear on what will happen in the end days. Really, Lizzo? Right, okay. See, because she told me a lot. And I thought, I mean, I'm not religious or anything, as I've told you. But there's things that I do believe and things that I don't believe. And that one, I thought, oh my God. And I can see this happening what she's told me. It's fucking scary. People have to go at me for expressing my opinions. I'm a bloody butch lesbian, so I'm not homophobic, but this gender argument irritates me. Beth, honestly, I'm the same, love. I'm the same. I just don't get it. I don't think it's one we're gonna win, honestly. And it's not like you've got a problem with it. You've got a problem the way it's being handled. Like, oh, I'm not saying too much. I mean, I can speak to you private about that, but you've just got. I wouldn't do this. It's Leanie's channel and it's a touchy subject, so I'm not even going to go there. Yeah. I'm still single, Maggie, and looking hard. Oh, Eric, listen, have you been? I know I've said this to you before, and you said no, but surely by now you have been on a dating site. Have you been on a dating site, Eric? And I don't think this is the place really to be looking for someone. If you go on a single group that for like-minded people, you're going to find someone there, aren't you? Unless, Eric, unless you start your own channel and you talk about wanting to meet someone and the difficulties of finding someone. You could do that because there's always someone like-minded who'll go on your channel and talk about it with you. And before you know it, you're married, Eric. Get your own channel. Anyway,
Get your own channel.
Where's my fella gone? Matchmakers? Think he's collapsed.
He was on his way out, that's for sure.
Oh, I'm telling you. My God. I agree. I've worked in the school system for a long time now, and the weird crap they do is ridiculous. The bathroom thing is the absolute most ridiculous. It is. I can't say that word. Ridiculous. These laugh at me. Lulu, I need to, but I don't socialise outside of here, lol. Oh, bless her, Mummy. Maggie, they can still hit the link even after the live is over. Oh, they could have hit the link way before the live ended or another device, then wait and read. Oh, well, there you go. Now I know. Did you know that, Leanie?
Yes, that's why when you guys are talking about, you can post the link. When they tell, you can post it to the top for when everybody comes in. I'm like, don't post that link. Do not post the link.
Because I forget who it was in the back chat, and I thought, oh my God, I'd never seen you up here, and I forgot to mention it. I didn't know how that was done, so that's how it's done. Right, so it's not a private chat, is it?
Yeah, you don't. No, you just.
I mean, no, I wouldn't there anyway.
Yeah, and that's the other thing about posting. Pinning. That's what I'm talking. Pinning the link. Like whenever people pin the link at the top.
Yeah, at the top.
People can even when the live is shut down, they can go into it. So plus you just get people that don't say, hey, can I come up on your panel? They just grab the link, and you're like, okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you just have to be really, and then if you have to be careful. So never pin that link. Never pin that link.
Now I know.
Never.
Now I know.
I don't use the private chat either.
No, me neither. I think I've done it one time when I was arguing, so to speak, with that man who did what he did to you off that devil channel. That was the only time then. So if we put the link in, people can go into back chat. Yeah, Lizzo. Yes, and people haven't even gone up on panel. I only discovered that a few weeks ago when I seen someone in there that I knew hadn't been up on panel and was saying stuff about whatever. So that was a shock to me. I didn't know how that was done. People can stay in the back and you don't know it and read the chat. Yeah. If there's any chat, we don't really have that, do you, Leanie? Any chatting going on yours? I've never noticed it anyway. I've said to the mobile mechanic before, but I don't think he heard me. I've made pictures. You want to see his pictures, Leanie?
Yeah.
They're great. They're great, but I don't know how to get them to him. I wonder if he's on Facebook.
Who?
Mobile mechanic.
Was he in here this morning? I thought
Yeah, I
maybe
said to him, I
thought
said,
I
I
saw.
am mobile. I've made you some pictures, but I don't know how to get them to you. Because I said to him when he was on panel with you last time, can I make some pictures? And he said, yeah, of course you can. So I made them.
Oh, how nice. Lizzo, yeah, be
Yeah,
careful.
Lizzo.
Don't pin that anymore.
Especially if you're going to be talking in the back chat. It's just not safe, is it? Work around. People can just message each other on Messenger and ignore private chats. What do you mean, Martin? Work around. People can just message each other on Messenger and ignore private chats. I don't know what you
Meaning
mean.
if you want to have a private chat with someone instead of going into the private chat here, you could just text on Messenger, and the only people that see it is who's on your Messenger.
Oh, Lizzo, I've got this picture to send you. Just give us 2 seconds, Lee, in case I go off. I shouldn't, but just 2 minutes. Well, not even 2 minutes.
It's like that guy that was in that was in the chat the other day, your chat or whatever, and he told me he was going to pin his full picture up in back chat. I was like, don't do that. Because he said don't show it live. You're the one showing it live. Don't put anything in back chat like that, ignorant. It's annoying. Hold on just a second. Hold on.
I'm back. I just wanted to send today a picture. Let's see, where are we up to now? Beth, did you get your picture? Guys, you should have been on Lizzo's yesterday. Leanie, did you happen to see Beth's picture that Lizzo put up? Because Lizzo went for a poo, right? She tells everyone she was going for a wee. So Beth said, stop lying, you've been for a poo, you've been 10 minutes. And then she told us that Lizzo had blocked the toilet in her house. And it took loads of buckets of water. Like took loads of buckets of water to flush it away. So obviously she had the run of Lizzo's channel because it's Lizzo's daughter, and Lizzo had to ban her because she was putting all these pictures up of poor Lizzo, and then Lizzo put one up of her. You should have seen it. We were screaming. I don't know if you seen any of that yesterday.
No. Hi, Stephen. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you. Give me a second.
You're gonna have to use that, Beth. You have to use that for your picture. Raider said, some channels I do know the host or co-host will only send the StreamYard link in a DM, Facebook Messenger text, because they only trust those people on their live. Well, that's a good way to do it, I suppose, Richie, isn't it? And then you're not going to get anyone taking the link. Yeah, that's a good idea, Leanie. Don't know whether you'd be bothered doing that. But then you haven't got everyone there, have you, in Messenger? Not everyone is in your Messenger. That's the thing, Richie. Blessed Mum said, yeah, new title for Lizzo's live, Behind Enemy Lines. That's true, poor Lizzo yesterday. Anyway, lunch lady, can I send you the link? This is for lunch lady. Are you there, lunch lady? Where's she gone? Where's she gone? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just 2 minutes. That's all, lunch lady. I promise. You don't have to put your camera on. Turn your camera off before you come up. So this link's for lunch lady. We've got a surprise Arlene. Guys, wait till you hear lunch lady's voice. She's a proper country girl. It doesn't matter. Please just let us hear your voice. Come on.
What is going on?
Well, right, this is... It all went tits up. So...
It went tits up.
I did a live. Richie did a live on Facebook, right? And he didn't understand how to bring people up on panel. So I was looking around, so I thought, I'll tell you what, I'll go live just to find out where everything is. So I went live. There was no one there. I'm just passing around doing my bit. And then lunch lady came. So me and her were like typing. So I said, if I found the invite, I'm going to invite you up. Will you come up just to speak to me, just so I know I've done it right? And she did. And me and her, we were chatting away, and it was like we were on the phone. It was great. So I said, please, 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 if I send you the link on Leanie's, would you come up and surprise her? And she said, yeah. But then what happened was you took 2 days off. She's got poison ivy, and it all went tits up. So I've just asked her, would she come up for just 1 minute, just to let everyone hear her voice. Oh, she is delightful. So would you come up, please, lunch lady? Would you come up? Hiya, Stephen's Adventure. That's Stephen's Adventure. Ooh, why are you called Stephen's Adventure, Stephen?
Because he's adventurous.
I want to know what he does there. What his adventure, I suppose. I want to know.
He said mostly I do true crime and upload videos.
Oh, I love true crime, Stephen's Adventure. Then sometimes some channels that I've been on, they have a private backstage, and that's how it goes. They play music bids or...
Wait.
Oh.
Is that... you got to prove to me that's you before I let you up, because, yeah.
Yeah, why is it saying that?
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Is that you, girl?
Can you just flash your camera on and show us your hand? Anything? Show us your poison ivy. Poison ivy. I'm not sure that's it, is it?
Well, it looks like it's got our pictures on it.
It's
so
got you and it on it, I can see.
Yeah, but I mean, I just don't.
I haven't done that. So I don't know whether she's done it. It's not one I remember making.
I mean, we've got Rapper already doing that. Doing that name, so
yeah, it's gone off now. Camera, hang on the picture. Okay, lunch lady, I made you a picture of you and Leanie. If you can put that on, I'll know it's you. Maria G said put an overlay up in case, but I think she'd let us know straight away if it was her. I don't know. Lunch lady, where have you gone, honey?
Come back.
Is Stephen's Adventure
check your messages? No, that's not Rapper.
No.
Rapper's new name is According to Rapper.
Oh
I would like my name
yeah.
back. I would really
I
like
want to
my
be.
name back.
I want to be according to Maggie now. I'm gone. If anyone's getting your name, I'm taking it.
Oh gosh. And it's funny because whenever he clones anybody now, say he clones Nika, Nicolin, right? Nicolin,
Yeah.
Nicolina. It's always
Yeah.
Nicolina according to Rapper. And I'm just like, oh my God, can I have my name back, please? Stop that little kitten.
Copyright it, Lenny.
I should copyright it. Damn it. Let me put a
Yeah.
banner up.
I love it that Maggie is a legend with these photos. Oh, Bet, you're gonna have to use that. You're gonna have to put that on your. Do you like your hair and your earring? 70s, 80s, even. Lunch lady, are you still with it? Could have been here, and she's done something wrong.
It might be. I don't know.
Stephen's
She
talking
was
to
there.
you.
I think she was. Oh, this kitten.
Oh, I want it. I love the way they start kneading you, pushing the little pads into you.
She's just going through that bratty little kitten stage where she's eating cords and just.
Oh, she's going mad. I love when you have you put the light on the floor yet, the laser? But it's a jumper.
No, I need to get one. Stephen, I am well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're good.
Listen.
I hope you're doing well too. Thanks for coming and seeing us. I appreciate it.
Oh, it was lunch lady. Come back in,
Oh,
lunch lady.
Come back.
I'll send you the link. Do I send another link, Leanie?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
This is for lunch lady.
Grab this link. Go, Gail. Go on. Wait till their boy goes to work. How long have we got to wait? Time sausage going. Funny way we've all got names for our husbands. Well, I haven't got one for Alec, but I want one for Alec now. Honey. I call him Honey. I go, we are. Here's Honey. Sausage. Oh, I love that. Polish sausage, she calls them, doesn't she? And yours is how's beefcake anyway, Lenny?
He's good.
Is he good?
Yesterday was his birthday.
Oh.
He's an old dude.
Did you do anything?
We went to dinner and then we came home and watched one of my favorite movies, Coal Miner's Daughter.
What did you have to eat for your dinner?
Steak. Steak and a salad. I got well, at first I got a sweet potato, and then the more I thought about it, I was like, I need bacon in my life. So I was like, do you guys have loaded fries? And God, now I'm hungry. And they're like, yeah. So let me do that instead. Girl, I couldn't eat them loaded fries. I had a salad and I had a steak. I had an 8-ounce steak. I ate probably about 6 ounces of it. And I couldn't touch the fry. I was too full. It pissed me off.
I would have ate that steak, no problem. I cannot believe the size of the steaks you have. Ours looks like a chop to yours. I love steak and salad with sweet potato chips.
Girl, I'm going to tell you, I hurt myself because, I have to have blue cheese dressing, right? And I've been really watching the cheese intake. And I have blue cheese dressing and I had them put blue cheese crumbles on it. I'm not kidding you. It hurt my stomach so bad.
You didn't like the Aussie burger. Because I missed the
line.
I had to get in touch with Maria J and say, Maria, did she like the Aussie burger? And she said no, she hates it.
So gross.
Was it?
Oh yes. DJ. Listen, I like beets too. But putting it on that burger, and I stacked it exactly like you guys told me to. I put the lettuce, I patted all the juice off of it so it wouldn't get all over the bun. I put the lettuce where you told me to put it. I put the beet next to the meat. I did it all exactly how it was supposed to. And all I tasted was that beet and the meat mixed together, which sounds totally disgusting in itself. But I was grossed out, Maggie. I didn't want to waste it, so I ate the whole thing. I mean, I just filled the void in my stomach, right?
Oh,
He ate two of them, and he put extra beets. I was like, this is good stuff. I was like,
oh my God. I'm
I'll
going to
make
have to
it.
get Alex
I'll
to
make
try
it
it at
again.
the weekends.
Yeah, it's it was disgusting. It was disgusting, and I didn't mind. I did put pineapple on it. Yes, I did, Martin. Yes, I did. Mine had lettuce, pineapple, beets, egg. I fried the egg like DJ told me to. I put the fried egg on it and the meat.
Well, the picture looked lovely. Was that a real picture that you
I'm
did?
wait, the one on the title screen?
Yeah.
That wasn't my picture. No. And you know what's funny is I took all the pictures off here last night when I was redoing all this, or I could show it. Damn it, I knew not to do that. But yeah, but all the other pictures that I showed during the live, those were my pictures.
Oh. I said, well, I didn't see the pictures through the live. I just, because it kept going off, didn't it? So I missed all of that live. I was literally there for 2 seconds and shitty thing went off. Worst time of my life. I've got the helicopter right down my ear. The police helicopter's hovering. Oh,
It
God.
I think what you need to do is if you're gonna have Alec try it, like only
Yeah, I
put
won't.
just a little, like one slice of beet on it. But if he likes it, tell him to pile up more.
I will.
I
I'm
was
going to
like,
tell him
this is
about it
just
when he
the
comes back.
most disgusting thing.
He's normally up for trying anything, but let's see.
And those were some damn good burgers I made, you guys. Damn it.
Tell me how you make your burgers.
In a frying pan.
Shut up, Laney. Oh, where's Alec? Alec, you've got to try an Aussie burger, right? They have a burger with an egg on it as well. And is it bacon, Laney?
You
Or
can't.
no
I didn't want to
bacon?
put no more bacon on it.
All right, no
DJ
bacon.
says you could put
And
bacon on
beetroot,
it.
slice of beetroot. So, would you try that at the weekend? Lizzie, oh my God. Leanie tried it, she said it was fucking disgusting. Beefcake loved it, he had 2 and put more beetroot on. So Alex said, yeah, he's up for trying it at the weekends.
It was so easy to make. It really was. But, oh, it was disgusting. I couldn't eat another thing.
What was disgusting about it?
The taste of the beef with the beet, I think,
Really?
or the bread was, I don't know. But see, I also put barbecue sauce on. So you could put barbecue sauce or you could put ketchup on it. I used barbecue because barbecue with pineapple is pretty good. That's pretty good. And maybe it was the beet with the barbecue that didn't taste good.
Maybe.
Maybe I should have
Maybe. Yeah, I
used
would.
ketchup.
I think that, yeah, I don't think that would have been nice. I think that might have been it. Yeah.
It was
Poor
gross. It was
judgment
really,
is all
really
I can
gross.
say. I'm not sure about this community's wisdom in finding me a good man. Maggie was trying to fix me up this morning. I tried and it turns around on me. I was trying to fix it up with another fella who lives by us. What his name was? He's Matchmakers 2020. That's what he's called. I think he's got a channel. You'll have to go and have a suss of him for your mother. He loves me though, so There you go. You haven't got a chance. He loves me. Can't believe how many nice things he said. I was sweet. Oh my God. Sweet. Tell you what. I couldn't believe. I was thinking, you bitch, you better talk about something here. And I couldn't believe hearing all those nice things. It's been a long time, guys. I tell you, I didn't know what to do. I really didn't. I didn't know what to do, Leanie. I felt like a tit. I didn't know what to do. I was like, oh my God, what do I do? Maggie had
Brandon
terrible
Bear
taste cheese. You can have him, but don't fucking want him, Lizzo. Got me own. He's enough.
Lulu said a beef patty sauce, fried onion. They failed to tell me about the fried onion because I would have fried the onion. But Beefcake
I
ate
love
his
fried
with regular onion, and he loved it. Cheese, bacon if you're a heathen. I'm a heathen straight up. Lettuce, tomato, pineapple, beetroot. Make sure the beet is on the meat and toasted buns. And I did exactly that. And I put a fried egg on there because DJ told me that it was good like that. And it wasn't any good. It sucked. It did.
So, Beth, do you look like your dad on that picture? With that hair, are you the image of him? Yeah, Beth. Honestly, Maggie, I trust your judgment more than my mother's. You should see my father. You wouldn't believe she chose a man like that. Lizzo, my father is a horrible man. My word, your judgment is piss poor. Yeah, DJ said, to be fair, a lot of Aussies don't even have that these days. They mix and match. Lulu forgot the egg. Did you ever go, oh, Lulu, you're an Aussie? Of course you've had one. She looks better than her dad on that
Lulu
picture.
loves them.
That's saying something. He's like a melted bread bag. Like a melted bread bag.
Hello, Racing King.
Hi, Racing King. I always click to see the picture bigger and it just highlights, I forget. That's what it does.
I know, but I zoom in really close to the picture because I just do. According to Leni, please can I share channel? She just needs absolutely. Lizzo, yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm okay,
DJ, I
Racing
don't have
King.
pineapple or bacon.
Thanks for asking.
But the beet must have unless you're wearing yeah, I'm well. Maggie, I got a haul yesterday. Well, a haul meaning two things out of my garden. I got a huge zucchini squash and a huge tomato that we've been watching it. It never turned red. It stayed green.
They've had that
So,
problem here as well last year.
well, I had to pick it because do you eat fried green tomatoes?
I don't eat tomatoes.
Oh God. We can't be friends. Listen, 2 days ago, that's all I ate all day long was I put
What would I eat if I came to see you? What would I eat? Fried onions. I'd have fried onions.
I don't like
I'd have
fried
an
onions
egg.
that much.
Don't you? I love fried onions. I love onion anyway. So I'd have fried onions and an egg, a burger. Oh, we are. I'm all right to have a burger.
You guys, there is that's Lizzo's daughter, Beth, who's been in chat. She just needs a few more, you guys, if you'll sub up to her so she can get her lives going. I'd appreciate that so much.
That's crazy life. 94. Maggie, I lived in Raleigh, North Carolina. Sounds lovely, that, Stephen. Everywhere in America sounds lovely to me. The lovely names, Carolina. Ah, love to live there. I want to live in Indiana as well. See, all the lovely names. All our English is shite, isn't it? Names like Warwick Street, Brentwood Street, Tooting Street. Oh, I want to live in Indiana. Or I'm not going to Colorado. I've heard too much about that place. Saying out to there. Hiya, Army Vet. How are you, love? I haven't seen you in a while. What's been happening? Isn't it mad how you realise you haven't seen someone once they come in?
Mm-hmm. All right, Beth, I subbed up, honey. I subbed up.
And I'll do the same when I know how to do it, because I'll knock myself down off here if I do that. You know, did you click on a link and it takes you there, Leanie?
Yeah, but I have to go because usually I'm watching this in StreamYard, but when someone drops the link, I have to go over to YouTube and then pick it up from there.
Because when I click on it, it just goes on the screen. So let me see if I can go over to YouTube. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Hey, Army Vet, good to see you. Yeah, you guys sub up to Beth for me, please. I appreciate it so much. I'm looking at something. Give me just a second here.
I've subbed, Beth. I've done it. Do you know what I want to do as well? Hang on a minute.
All right. Black Roses, TLC is me, Mailing Cup, Chudy, and Brian. Welcome to the Love Bugs.
Oh.
What happened there? Am I out? Ah.
Can you hear me, Leanie?
I can hear you now. Yeah. Oh, get down,
Okay. No,
little girl.
I was in YouTube talking, thinking you could hear me. So tell me this: how do you just do that? You've just gifted memberships. How do I do that? And where do I do that?
You go into YouTube.
I've just tried. I went in there and it's just saying perks, and I can't see gifted membership. Does that what it says?
So you see where it says chat?
I'd have to go back in and look. Go on.
under the chat box. I mean, under where the people are chatting in YouTube, there's the little box for you to chat. It has a smiley face in it. Next to that should be the $sign.
Yeah.
The $sign is where you gift memberships at.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
Rose Petal, if you got a membership to your channel you've never heard of, you're probably subbed up to them.
Oh, so who's got the membership?
I haven't.
Is there anyone here
TLC
got the membership?
is me. TLC and Mailing Cup come in here from time to time. I don't know who Brian is. He's probably just hung out and
I've seen him a few times coming in.
Black Roses and Chudy, neither one have been here for a while. In fact, I think I ran Chudy off, you guys. Oh, there's TLC is me. You're welcome. Um, remember when we were trying to run around all the mods and me, and we were trying to figure out how to do a private live to have a
Yeah,
meeting? And some
yeah.
people came in. Well, Tootie came in too, and I was like, guys, I just finished my live. I'm not going live, just having a meeting with the mods. And I think she got upset with me, and I hate that so much because I loved her. Maybe one day she'll
Aw,
come back. She was a sweet lady. She came on panel before.
aw.
Go get him. Go get it. Go get it, Newt. Go get it.
Is Wednesday fighting with the dogs yet? With a pause and not playing?
Oh no, no. They just it's so funny because she could be like she knows where I sleep at, so she'll go into that room and then she knows where her litter box is, which is on the completely the other end of the house. And so sometimes she'll go if she can't find me, she'll go into the bedroom and then I'll hear
Oh,
her meowing in there for me and I'll tell Newt, go get her, Newt. And he just runs on in there. I guess just looks at her and turns around and runs back out and
and
she
she
follows
follows
him.
them.
Hmm.
Oh, how cute is that?
Total
Oh,
cutie, have a good day. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I love it. But Newt's the type of dog that he wants everybody together at all times. So like when Cheyenne was alive, Cheyenne couldn't be outside by
yeah.
herself without him and little girl being here. Like he had them have them all in the same room or he'd go get them.
Oh,
Um, um, anyone who gets gifted a member will get a notification. So maybe Tootie will come back in. Yeah, that'll be nice. The channel is called Flow State. Never heard of it. Wow.
oh,
Wow, that's weird. Um, yeah, SA, anybody can have a membership. Um, and that's a good way to help the channel if you want to help them, but you don't worry about that. Rose Petal got a membership to a place that films the homeless in Philadelphia all
oh,
day. I had
Lulu.
never looked at that channel.
I
Wow,
have.
really?
Oh, Lulu. I have. I've watched it loads of times. Loads of times. Oh, I used to be crying my eyes out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and you got one. That's strange. And you didn't subscribe to the channel.
A lot of times, sometimes, not a lot of times, I think 3 or 4 times I've gotten a membership to a channel I had forgotten all about that I was sub to. I just left it. I mean, I don't want to make time to go
Yeah.
into them anymore because I try to do this. I try to keep up with the Facebook page as much as I can. And
Oh, I think anyone who's a
um,
creator, it's hard to carry on
it's
normal.
just too
Like when
hard.
you do it, it really is because you do it every day. So the last thing you want to be doing is going round and looking because you're too tired. But I think you need a day off at least to be able to do like because you enjoy it, don't you? Obviously, you're
Yeah.
here, so I think you should have a day
Yeah.
off for sure.
Ne- Well, I'm gonna start doing that. I am gonna start taking days off. I mean, I feel like everybody needs days off and doing it 7 days a week constantly. I mean, you guys,
Wow.
I would get tired of hearing my own voice.
I mean,
So
honestly, I love you to be on every day. I'd be made up, and that's selfish of me. I know that because to me you're so interesting, and I love your channel. But I get that I know how hard it is just for me alone, and I don't put half of what you do. So you've got to take time off, definitely.
yeah. Well, thank you for that. Linda Smith. Yeah, Maggie can sing. We just have to do it on the other channel now. Lizzo, will you please drop the link or somebody drop the link to Two Chicks in a Pond? Two Chicks in a Pond is our other channel. You guys, it's not monetized. We go over there and hang out, sing and play games and stuff like that. I've gotten slapped on the wrist by YouTube too many times just for singing a stupid song. It's dumb.
Mm.
Um,
Yeah, Linda, so 2 Chicks and a Pond it's called. If you haven't subscribed, love, go over and subscribe. I don't know how to do the link in here. I've got no clue.
Essay, do you, thank you, Liz. So that's our other channel, you guys. 2 Chicks in a Pond, meaning Maggie and me with the big ocean in between us that we hate. We hate that ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't, so I forget about that.
Yeah, she should do that, Lulu, for sure, definitely. I'm sure I put it in here. Let me just have a look. Let me see if I've done it right. I'm sure I've made one, you know. I don't know whether it's this one. Is it this one? Not is it?
They should be in
it
the,
is. Yeah, it's there, isn't it? According to Leni PayPal. Yeah, you should have that up, you know.
Yeah, I forget.
I know.
Oh,
Well,
maybe that's what it is, Pink. Maybe that's what we have to do because I can't get it. Hold on. Let me see what they're talking about.
oh, sign membership, 3 dots, top right, give sentence, chain on your membership. What are we on about now?
Trying to do the memberships. I think it's swipe, allow, give, smart. Oh, yeah. Y'all make sure that you swiped allowing gifts.
Oh, sweet. Debbie, I don't know. You know, I'm thinking what games we can play. As soon as I came off it that night, right, I went to look on YouTube what games to play on panel, but it kept showing me gaming because of the words I was using. It was like showing like people gaming. So I'm trying to find, I'm sure I've got a trivia game somewhere. A box, you know, we'd ask all the questions. I'm sure I've got one of them. It's just trying to find games that we can all do. And obviously you want to interact with chat, don't you? So I don't know.
Yes.
Do you know of any games, Leni?
Yeah, I know a couple that I just don't want to do a whole lot here if that's what you're going to do over on the other one.
Yeah. Just some ideas.
I think
Thanks,
trivia
Linda.
goes along. Thank you, Linda. We appreciate you so much. Thank you. I don't. Maybe because I'm hosting this, but I don't see what box Maria G's talking about.
No, I'm just trying to read what she's saying now to see if I can. Hang on. Green box with presents in it. Is that on the YouTube or when you're on StreamYard, Maria? Green box with presents in it. Scavenger hunt. Oh, what's that, Firefly? What's scavenger hunt?
Yeah, what
So
is
is that
that?
where I pick an object? I pick an object and you've all got to find it and it's the first one back with it. Is it that one? On YouTube at top of chat box. Oh, let's have a look then.
I don't have it on mine. Mine's only got scissors and the little wheel. No games here. People cheat. We know, Lulu. We know, girl. Can't hear you, Maggie, I don't think. I want to add emojis as well, you guys. I'm going to go back through those this week and redo the emojis. I'm gonna keep the love bug and the fruitcake, of course, and probably the wow, just cause. I mean, I love them. You must have something else because I can't send super chat. Just give membership. What? Oh, guys, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. All right, let me go into YouTube Studio. Hold on.
No, I've just been and I've looked. I
Oh,
can't see anything.
oh, I had them off, you guys. Damn it.
I'm only on my phone, so I probably don't see half of what you do.
All right, you guys try it now. I didn't know that whenever they demonetized me, that they had turned off these. Try now and see what you guys can see. Maybe you might have to refresh. TLC, don't you just love the wow? I love the wow. No, you
I don't
didn't.
even know what we're talking about now because I went off and looked on YouTube. No, you didn't, says according to Leanie. I see it. Lulu says.
All right, can you guys see it? It's there. See, I can't
What are
even
we
see it
looking?
on here. Where is it?
What are we looking
The
for?
super chat. The super chat.
I see that on the normal YouTube at the bottom where you type. Is that that? Let's have a look again.
I don't know. I clicked all the things. Is it right? Super chats are back on. I don't see the super. You might have to stop and you might have to refresh, you guys. Yeah, just go out and come back in. You never did have a gift membership button. Really? Thank you, JK. Where did you find that at, JK? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. See, and I can like it. You guys, we can like that now. Did you know that? Oh, thank you, TLC is me. Thank you so much. Where you guys find you refreshed and it worked, but where do you find it at? Is it on the top or the bottom? You've had a gift membership button? Yeah, everybody just leave and come back and tell me what it says and tell me what kind of phone. Oh, thank you, Maggie. Maggie's been here for a month. Thank you so much, Maggie. They are back. All of them are in the $sign. Click that in the choices show. Let me see. Let me do it on my phone. I don't understand why didn't the blue ones from JK and TLC is me show at the top of the screen? I don't get that. I'm so lost with this whole thing, you guys. See, I don't deal with the money stuff very well. Let's see. All right, I clicked out. Go back.
Okay, Leanie,
Mary
I'm going to
Jane.
send a picture for you to see what I see and where the cash thing is. If that makes any sense. Is that what you're talking
Oh, I
about?
found it. I found it. I just had to
Oh, you,
refresh. I had to go out and come back in.
oh,
Yeah,
so
it's
you've
in the
got it.
dollar sign now. Yeah, it's in the
Okay.
dollar sign now. Okay,
I only
that's what
see
it
it when I'm
is.
on the normal YouTube.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Mary Jane Doe has been a member for a month as well. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Y'all, it's a lot. Click the dollar sign, white with the little square box. Memberships top right, little
Oh, see, it's in the back
top
chat.
right.
Can I
Yeah,
bring him
bring
in,
him in.
Leanie?
Absolutely.
Hi, ladies.
Hello, darling. How are you?
Hello. That's
I
the
see you guys
Godfather, you
going.
guys.
I see you guys
Oh,
going through all this trouble. Let me tell you a couple of things you're not doing, Lini, and it's
Okay.
maybe you haven't read through it or whatever, because there's a lot of junk to read when it comes to these channels. Uh, yes, the little dollar sign came up on the bottom of the chat. That's for the super chat. When you press on that, the dollar sign, it tells you you can donate to super chat.
yeah.
That hasn't been there for a while. I mean, a good
Oh,
while. So if anybody's
It
been trying to donate to you by way of super chat, they couldn't because they didn't give them the option.
it's because
wow.
I got demonetized.
Right. And when you did, every time that happens, you would have to come back and redo everything again, basically. Turn everything on that they turned off. They're not going to do it for you. Trust me.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's what was going on. Okay.
Okay. Number two,
Thank
when it
you.
comes to the description of your YouTube channel, you know where it says more? You click that and it takes you to where? According to Lean, iPhone, this and that. You can also put the link to your PayPal in the description box, which is in your channel. That's not
That's
there
all
either.
there.
Well, it's
Yes, it
actually
is.
by way of iPhone. What I'm saying, the link itself.
It's all of it there.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
got the PayPal, the Cash App. I need to change the unapologetically leany to our new name, become a member, and become a member through iPhone.
Right. Well, it's there. I'm just saying that
Yeah.
it's like you got to take a couple of steps where you can just put it in the description box. One step. They click it, takes them directly there. The other thing is you can also put your second channel in this YouTube channel. You know, across the pond, you can put that in the information where it says more. You can add that there. So if they should leave this YouTube channel, they don't have to shut it out completely. They can just open up where it says more, click on it, and it takes them there automatically.
Right.
You know, now there's a third thing. For people who have outdated devices, you know how that goes. Sometimes you try to download a device, they'll say you're still on the old Facebook, old YouTube channel. Would you like to upgrade? If your phone is one of those dinosaur phones you may have going back a couple of years or more, it's not going to let you do it because the phone itself will not upgrade the
Hmm.
YouTube or the Facebook. Okay, so periodically Facebook and YouTube upgrades so that it can make it easier for you to get on, etc., etc. With old devices, it doesn't give you that option. This is how they make us buy new phones. Back in the past, this is how they made people buy new computers. The computers, no problem. But the old phones, they don't work. They don't upgrade but so far.
Mm,
Just saying.
mm, okay.
So there's a lot more to read to make it easier for you to get around. Okay, when it comes to the chat and the back chat, you can have people like say right now I'm on your I'm live on your YouTube channel. They can hear me in the chat and on your YouTube channel. If you shut the show down and you say, okay, we'll continue this chat in the back chat, you can shut the show down. We'll still be in the chat. Those who didn't make it in won't be able to come in. And if I should leave and I say, okay, guys, you guys are going to stay on, you guys, yeah, we're going to stay here another half hour. Nobody in the channel is going to be able to hear us any further
because the show's been shut down.
Mm,
So the connection ends there. When it comes to the chat and we're still in the chat, once we leave, we cannot come back in, even if we have the link. So
gotcha.
that's the way that works. So nobody can just come in. They can copy the link from the chat, but if the show is done, they won't be able to come in unless they was already in the chat. And then you shut it down, the show, and we continue to talk backstage. Nobody can hear us. YouTube can't hear us but us. And we go from there. And we could sit on that chat all
Mm,
night long in the back chat. We can type to each other's, but it's only going to pop up in the back chat. So, again, it gets, sometimes it's difficult to get around because there's a lot of reading. You got to do this, you got to press that, you got to do that. Eventually you'll get it. But you got it already for the most part.
uh, yeah, I just now am changing the two chicks in a pond link title, you guys, because that, but everything else is on my PayPal's on there, Cash App, according to Leaning Channel, two chicks in a pond, the other channel, become a member and become a member through iPhone. Those are all there, you guys.
Right. And your super chat right now is telling you that somebody donated $50. It's got the letter D.
What?
Don't know who that belongs to.
Wow.
Okay. So the thing is, do, you have an account with the super chat too, right? They pay you monthly. And the way the rules, if the rules are still the same, you must receive over $100 in any given month for you to collect the cash.
Mm,
If it's under $100, what they do is they just put it aside and wait till the next 30 days. Once the next 30 days are up, then they pay you.
right.
Okay? And that's why a lot of people don't like dealing with them. My thing is, at the end of the day, it's cash any way you put it. You may not get much, like you get it everywhere else, but something is better than nothing, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm trying to get back to where I was, you guys. Um, DJ, thank you so much, DJ. And I would like everybody to put hearts in the chat for DJ, and here's why. Because that just paid for our StreamYard for next month because we had $25 already saved for next month. And so now we have the StreamYard money. Uh, listen, it just doesn't go to me, you guys. It really does go into the channel. So if you guys can put hearts in the chat to thank DJ, I know he doesn't want that, but it means a lot to me because that I don't have to worry about a StreamYard payment for next month. It's already in there, it's done. So when it's time to pay it, I can just put it over there. DJ, thank you so much. That means so much to me. I don't even know how to say thank you to you guys. I don't. I just hope thank you's enough. That's that's all I know to say. I just hope it's enough and that you can feel my heart that I really mean it. Ah,
Okay, yeah, I will be donating to you, but I'm not going to do it through the super chat. I'll do it
um,
the other way because you get
RC,
more money. I'll see
RC,
what.
you don't have to donate. Nobody has to
No, no,
donate.
no, no,
Nobody.
no. Shut up. No, Lena, shut up.
Oh,
You don't
oh,
know. You don't.
Maggie
You
and
don't pay your.
and
No,
the
Maggie better.
Godfather is telling me to shut up.
Maggie, shut up too. You ain't got nothing to do with this. I will be donating. Uh, ask
Oh
Richie.
my God.
Uh, again, when your channel got demonetized, it just everything went kind of like K-wire. And as you can see, you had to turn most shit on, right? You
Yeah.
didn't know you had it off, this, not whatever. Well,
No.
uh, lesson learned. let's just put it that way. First time this happened to you, and now you got to make sure that you check everything. If they should do it again, you know what to do.
Well, RC, I just need everybody on the same page. If Leanie is drinking, you guys are all going to have to get together and say, we're going to the other channel because you can't control your actions. When I know everything I'm doing, but I get this sense of I don't give a flying fuck. Nobody's telling me what to do. You know what I mean? And then the next day I'm like, oh shit,
Yeah,
why'd I do that?
listen,
Like,
listen. It's okay. We all make, I'm not going to say they're mistakes. It's just sometimes you feel happy and you want to just, you know what? Fuck it all. I get it.
yeah,
No.
exactly. Lulu said, I be doing what the Godfather tells us to, according to Leanie. That's right.
I agree. Shut up, Leanie.
Well, Maggie, also you. I don't know what kind of devices you're using, but being that you're in a foreign country, I keep telling people that your Facebook over there across the
I gotta
pond,
pee.
go right ahead. Just don't pee on the seat.
I'm the only one that cleans it anyways, RC.
Okay, good job, good job. But anyway, Maggie, when it comes to across the pond, Facebook is actually slightly different.
Really?
Oh yeah. So is YouTube, so is Instagram, whatever platforms that go on in your country are being run by other people. That's like when
Oh.
sometimes we get flagged on our Facebook and Facebook, pops up with a little note message saying, oh, you went against our community guidelines, this and
Oh,
that.
I've had that. I've had that. And they ban you for so many days if you say a certain word. It's crazy.
Exactly. And my thing is, this is why there's no such thing as AI. Let's get that straight. These are people who sit in their computer, and does the computer actually flags out certain phrases? Yeah, but it's programmed to do that way. Then the human being gets behind it and go, okay, what was said here, this and that. The problem is that Facebook and all these other platforms, they're international. It's the World Wide Web. And what happens when you got folks like, say, you guys speak a certain way, and I'm an American, let's say I'm a fact checker. You say something, I don't basically truly understand what you're actually saying it, but it could be slang. It could be
Yeah.
your language. It can be the different dialogues. And then they say, well, our international fact check is determined that international, I'm sorry, people can't understand the way I speak in New York or
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
ghetto, or if I should speak just simple English. In other countries, it's different.
Mhm.
We take the language, we don't truly know what it means at the end of the day, but we
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
flagged for it. Why?
I know. It's
I'm
so wrong.
sorry. If somebody's in Singapore, does he actually really know how we communicate in the United States, Australia, Britain? The answer to that
Yeah.
would be technically no.
No.
So, so that's another thing you have to be careful with. Also, the devices. How old are your devices? If you ever get a message that it's time to upgrade your Facebook or your Messenger, there's reasons for that because they're trying to get rid of the old programs that did the
Ah.
older phones that were not as good,
I get
okay,
you. Yeah.
to
Yeah.
accept all of these apps or whatever, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Well,
that's how
I've
they
got an
do it.
old phone. It's a Samsung, and it still lets me use Messenger just as this newer one does.
Right.
Although I have had them messages saying, you need to upgrade Messenger and do this and that. And now it's give you a 6-digit PIN number you've got to use now.
Right.
Sometimes it'll flash up before it lets you go in to put it in. Do you get that yet?
No, actually, I upgraded it, right? So all good. And once I put it in, like my Messenger, I upgraded it with the new phone. So now I got not top of the line iPhone, but I've always kept up 2 or 3 phones ahead.
Yeah, Yeah.
I don't buy them new, never.
Yeah.
Like
I've
the
only
phone
got Androids. I don't use iPhone. I haven't got a clue with iPhones, but I've got the Pixel Pro 7, I think it is.
right.
But I'm no good with iPhones. But as I say, this is a new phone, and the other one's working perfect. But on this one now, every now and again I go to use WhatsApp. I don't know if you use WhatsApp.
No,
It's te-
I stay away from that.
it's
But
telling me
I have
to
my
use.
reasons. Yeah.
Of course, it's telling me to use a pin every now and again when I go into it. I mean, I do love WhatsApp, but that's what's happening over there now.
Yeah. On one hand, it's a security feature. My thing is that you can actually go into settings for Messenger, Facebook, YouTube, and you can go to your settings to find out are you up on your upgrades, and you can do it yourself.
All
You can
right.
also
Where's
do
that
that with your
again,
phone.
RC? Where'd you do that?
On your phone, you go to settings. You go
Mm-hmm.
to, I don't know what it is on an Android, but on an iPhone it's general. Okay, and it gives
Yeah.
you a list of things to do. It tells you upgrade,
Ah,
etc.,
right.
etc.
I know.
You
I
punch it
know.
in, and you let the phone do its business. And then when you go to other places, you upgrade whatever else needs to be upgraded, so it stays compatible with your
I get
electronic.
you. Yeah. Can I just say hello to lunch lady?
What's up, lunch
Hello.
lady?
Hello,
Hi.
darling.
Hi, Maggie. Hello, Lainey.
Guys, can you hear it? Oh, we've got
My
you know we've
camera's
got
on.
No, your camera's not on.
Did you see my lovely homage?
No, I did not. No, your camera's off. You want it off, right?
Turn it off for 1 second.
It's already off. You want
Okay.
me to remove you for
Okay.
a minute?
she wants to put a camera on, she says.
Okay. Lunch lady, we're listening, but I took you off the stage so you could put a picture up or whatever.
She's wanting to show
Just add your
something,
picture
Cleany.
to it.
She sounds like she's
Okay,
falling
but
in the
there's
garage or something.
Yeah.
Lunch lady, can I? Oh, there she is. There's her picture. All right, I'm gonna bring her up.
There she
Lunch
is.
lady.
Hello. So you can't see me at all?
Yeah,
No,
now we
just your
No,
see
we
you.
just see
picture.
your picture, honey.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! I wanted you to see me though.
Oh,
You
she
did?
wants
I
you
had a
to.
whole gimmick going on here.
Just turn off the camera. That's how
Okay,
you.
then yeah,
Click.
push the cam.
Does it go to the camera that
It'll go
faces you?
it'll yeah, I think so,
Well,
unless you turn it back camera.
as long as the phone is facing you while you're watching us.
Okay.
Now it goes dark again.
Now it's gone
Now it's
just black.
dark.
Wow.
Okay, I'll tell you how to do it. So there should be a little wheel. Hit the wheel and then that or bring up settings. It'll either say wheel or settings on it.
Says
Hit
more.
that and then it'll say back cam.
Front camera, back camera.
There you go. Now you're still on you're still black.
I know,
Black
it's not even
screen.
popping up for me.
Why is that?
No. It says if you're having
Do you have
issues, restart it. Forget it. It ain't worth that.
do you have camera off on your screen? Is it in pink or not?
No, the camera's on. No, I'm not fooling with
Oh,
it. Pick me back on to. How did I do that?
you
You
freaking
know when you
weirdo.
first came in. You know when you first came in, lunch
Freaking
lady, and
weirdo.
it says turn cam off, and then enter stage or whatever it says. When you go there, your camera should be on. So if you drop down and come back in all over again, let
Oh,
me
I'm
know,
doing all that. It ain't
and I'll
even.
send, and
I'll do
then you
my
can.
gimmick tomorrow or whenever I'm not about to die from being on here.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for coming up. I'm made up.
all made up. Oh my God, y'all! I have big old balloons in my shirts, so I would have big boobs too. And then I set my according to Leaning coffee cup on top of them big old boobs.
Oh,
Waiting to get pulled up.
no.
My coffee spilled straight down my shirt. And I just sat here and like as pleasant as could be, thinking, "Oh my gosh, Robin, why you always got to do a joke?" Well, there's my name, Robin. Why you always got to do a joke?
we've all done that. Every one of us.
It spilled plumb down to my knees because there ain't nothing there to catch it.
Martin loves your voice, lunch lady.
Did y'all think that she sounded like that? Did y'all know she was that country?
Oh my
Listen,
God.
lunch
And see,
lady
he's
so
been saying,
country.
"Howdy, ma'am." He thinks I'm from Texas. No, honey, I'm a
Not
hillbilly.
at all. I didn't expect that. I really didn't.
Or Steve didn't either.
I'm from New
No.
York.
See there?
I've
See,
heard
that's
some
West.
country folks, but damn.
I would say Blessed Mama sounds, well, actually, she probably sounds even more cityfied than I do. I'm so cityfied, y'all. I fit
Yeah.
right
Lunch.
so well in where I'm at now. People can't understand me. I think it's hilarious.
Listen, lunch lady so country. We had to pump sunlight into her. Okay, that's how far back in the mountains she's
That is
going.
truth, girl. We have wood. And
Wow.
I used to live up a holler, and I lived there when I first married my husband. I had never lived up a holler in my life. And literally, the sun did not come up until about 10:30. And then by 4 o'clock, it was
Wait.
gone. And I said, excuse me, sir.
So
What kind of life is this?
what exactly is a holler?
A holler is where two mountains, like the two mountain formations, meet down at the bottom. And you know, they make roads and they built coal houses and stuff way up in between those two mountains. In between the two mountains is the holler, or the hollow, but it's a holler. Nobody's hollow.
So do you ever call it the bottom?
No, a bottom is something else. See, I grew up, I lived in the bottom, and it was, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay. Because on, Loretti, coal miner's daughter,
Yeah,
they live in the holler too, right?
right.
And then when he went and picked her up from when she had just left the hospital, the doctor's office to find out she was pregnant, um, he said, "What are you doing down at the bottom, anyways?"
Down in the bottom. So she was out in town, right?
Yeah.
I have a
So
suggestion.
she was out of the holler. So she was out there. She was at the bottom of the mountain before the mountain.
Oh.
From what I understood when I was venturing through the South, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Tennessee, Kentucky. The bottoms to us were told by the state troopers if we got pulled over, because they used to love pull over the soldier boys when we went into town to have fun. And they would tell us, "You boys having a great time?" Yes, sir. Soldiers are polite and respectful. And he goes, "You boys are fixing to go down this road." We go like, "Yes, sir. We're trying to make it back to the base." "Well, you don't want to go down there, boys." And I'm like, "Well, why not?" "Well, first of all, your military base is that way. You're on the wrong road, boys." And I'm like, "Okay, sir. Well, we appreciate if you can give us the correct direction." He goes, "Sure." And then he goes, "You go that way." And then he says, "And boys, next time you come around these parts, you don't want to go down this road." And I said, "Well, why is that, sir?" He goes, "Because thumbs are the bottoms." And I'm like, "Okay." And I said, "Is it a problem?" And he goes, "Well, them folks don't think too kindly of military folks." And I'm like, "Well, why not?" He goes, "Well, it's not a nice neighborhood. They don't like you. They think you're stealing their women." and they're not like us. And I'm like, who's they? And what do you mean they're not like us? Well, that's the other part of town, you know, where the black
Mm,
folks live, et cetera, et cetera. And I said, oh, okay, I got you. So I said, so if we turn here, we'll get back to what road? He goes, well, if you go down here, you'll hit North 4, and from there, it'll take you straight to the base. You don't want to go down this way. So remember that this is not the place to be, especially at this time of night, especially if you would have kept going. And then we like, got you, sir. We turned around and we left. When I got to the barracks, I asked a couple of folks, I'm like, hey, man, I just heard something today that just like, what the hell is the bottoms actually? And they explained it to me. And then it goes, then there's another term. You don't want to go to the railroad tracks. I said, railroad tracks too? What the hell goes on there? And then they explained it to me. Again, different state, different culture, different people. In other words, different strokes for different folks, correct? And I learned over the years where to go, not to go, et cetera, et cetera. Not that there was anything wrong with the people down there, but you know how it goes, Leni. You was in the military, right? With your husband?
mm, mm.
Some places,
Yes.
they just didn't like us. So,
Mm-hmm. That's true.
we stood away. We're like, oh, no, we can't go down this road. Why not? Well, I was told that's the bottoms, and them people down there don't think too kindly of us. You know? So I'm like, okay.
Yep.
What?
So I'm curious if the lunch lady comes from the wrong side of the tracks.
I actually did grow up on the other side of the track,
There you go.
but I didn't grow up on the other side of the river. See, that's the
Okay.
difference.
Right. Yep. Yep.
That's the difference. So I grew up in a place that was called we call it the in Stunton Bottom is what it's called. And that was like the nice part. And then but if you went across the river, that was the bad part.
Right.
So of course, when my parents went home and the river was low, I ran across the river. Literally.
Literally.
Yep.
How is your how are you feeling this morning with your poison ivy?
It feels like it's all drying up, but y'all, I have not slept a wink. I am wired for sound. They gave me a massive shot of steroids. I've been taking a steroid pack. I am wired. So I had sent Maggie a message. She didn't see it, but I was like, no go today. I am hopped up. My eyeballs are popping out of my head. But she didn't see it. So I am not one to disappoint.
My eyes are popping out my head.
Can I say something real quick? I want to let the chat know. No, she might have saw my face, but I was wearing a damn t-shirt. Let's get that straight. Leni at no time saw me naked from the waist up.
Don't lie, RC. Don't start lying now.
So okay,
RC and I phone bone at least twice a week.
Okay,
It was
Leni,
actually me that put that in the chat, RC.
Okay, so what was I doing, Maggie?
Say again.
Maggie, what was I doing if you saw me in the chat?
Jacking off.
I seen you with your shirt off, waving your hands. I was like, I didn't want to bring it up on panel because I wanted to look a bit longer. I was like, oh my God, there's RC. Now when he's talking, I can put a face to your voice.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Think about them girls from the bottom.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you exactly how it went. I was in the back chat for like maybe 5 minutes while they were going around. Well, press this button, Maggie. Well, try this, Leni. Well, how come nothing happens when I do this? I don't know. Well, let's get to the bottom of this. And I'm there waving and waving, smoking.
I was waving.
I'm going like, what the hell? They don't see me. Then I said, crap. So I turned the camera off.
I seen ya, and I said, Leanie, there's RC, could I bring him up? Because I didn't know whether she wanted anyone up. And did you see him, Leanie?
Yeah, some.
Oh my God, it's RC.
I gotta
Warrior.
shake my head real close. Kind of grew a little bit.
Well,
It's hot
listen,
in New
go and
York.
do it now, and then come back and show me on the camera again.
Not at 7:51 a.m. New York City time. Are you kidding me?
No, listen to his voice. Not at 7 it is New York City time. Are you kidding me? Oh, I love it.
That's
Well,
right,
look,
Pink.
But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot confirm or deny the accusations being made against me at this time.
I seen your hands going fast. That's all I know.
Oh,
I'll leave that with the chat. His hands was going fast, guys.
What color glasses was I wearing?
And he was switching off back and forth.
Oh God! From what I can remember, light colours. They were light colours with the gold trims.
So you guys didn't see me because I was wearing sunglasses. Sun is coming through my window.
Oh, was you? Oh, well, yeah. Well, do you know
See,
what? I
there
was
you
too
go, ladies
busy.
and
I was
gentlemen.
too busy looking at your chest and your hand going.
What we got here is a failure to communicate, ladies and gentlemen, and they are bearing false witness against somebody that ain't do nothing. I ain't do nothing. I'm not confirming or denying. So there.
Well, I'm confirming. I'm confirming.
All I got to
I
worry about, did you
seen
take a
us.
screenshot? Did you take a
No.
screenshot, Lini?
Do you know what? I promise I didn't.
No, I don't ever do that.
No, I
No.
didn't. I go mad if someone's done that to
Learn
me.
my lesson.
I did. I already printed that out. I said, me and my RC.
I'm sorry now, though.
To me.
I'm sorry because I could have done a picture of RC. RC, please add me on Messenger and let me do a picture of you.
Oh, there's my friend. He's never
Okay,
gonna
I need.
understand me.
What the hell is that? What is that?
This is cultural capital.
Oh no, take it back off. Take that back off.
How am I looking now?
You need a cowboy hat.
Terrible.
You need a ball cap.
Babarda. The voice is very slow. I can't hear you clearly. The noise is over. The guys are having the problem with them each other. They are discussing about the money. But
Tell them that we.
Do the people quarrel over there on money?
No, we don't bargain at all. Tell them we're not bargaining there either.
But we do bargain. We do bargain. Because we keep the too much money on an item. Then we have to bargain.
Ah. Hello, Gina. Welcome. And yeah, I want to say really quick to Beth, yeah, if you can't be good at it and send me pictures because I need content. All right.
It will be good on you
Take
as
that
well.
thing off.
But it's not a lady.
Oh, you're breaking
ladies
up.
don't wear this one. Only men wear. But you can wear it. It will look nice on you.
Take that off.
Maybe one day when I become a grown YouTuber, I send my souvenirs most of you guys, and for ladies it will be the handmade embroidered shirts, and for males it will be this cape, and we call it ajrak. This is the souvenir that we used to wear on a special days. So I will try to send you guys that someday.
SA, do you see lunch? Do you see the lady next to you? See her name? Look at her name. Oh, and she just went
There's
down.
only
Damn it.
RC. I don't know if she is not. The RC, the lady.
Yeah, no, there was a lady, and the lady's name was S.A.'s second wife.
Who was that lucky lady?
Lunch lady.
Oh, that's good. I have a dinner lady, and that will be the lunch lady. It will be nice.
Yeah, she's fun.
I need two ladies. I need lunch lady and I need breakfast lady.
Lunch lady and breakfast lady. Okay.
A lunch lady is there.
S.A.
I think Lizzo should change her name as a breakfast lady. That it will be nice for me to have three ladies with different names.
Oh, so you want lunch lady and you want Lizzo.
I,
All right, Lizzo.
I want them, but I know they want me or not. I don't know.
They do.
Yes, I want to tickle your mustache.
But I think in the same house they will. I don't know they can manage themselves in the same house.
Yeah, they would be fighting for you.
Okay, I will handle them, no problem. Because we can handle four wives, so it won't be very difficult for me to handle the lunch lady and the breakfast lady together.
Okay. Hey, S.A., can you do me a favor? Tell them all
Sorry,
to
Say,
shut
I
the
can
just
you?
hell up.
out that store. I'd be like, y'all better hush it here. Lunch lady is not talking
S.A.
to me. Hush it.
What?
S.A., can you turn the camera? Can you turn the camera around and let me see the street that you work off of? Can you show me the street?
This is the roadside,
Girl, which corner I'm
and
on?
these are the roadside shops over there.
Oh, wow.
This road leads to our main city from here. I live in a small village, but this road leads to the city where it's almost 9 kilometers away from my place.
Oh,
This is
I
the
thought
star
you
where
lived
I have a shop.
upstairs.
What?
I thought you lived upstairs.
Yes, I live my house and my shop on a first floor. So it
Ah,
will be easy
all
for
right.
lunch.
I'm gonna.
It will be easy for lunch lady to handle the shop because people love to see the lunch lady. My people will love to see the lunch lady on my shop, and I think they will come in a bunches. So the business will grow.
Yeah, then you'll get a lot of business. So I open my mouth, and they said, I don't know. That woman talks too much.
I will let lunch lady talk to you for a minute because everybody wants to hear her voice.
Like this.
Okay, go ahead, lunch lady.
Hello.
Ask her a
My
question.
my future wife.
When do I get a ring?
Just kidding. Just kidding. I know.
Rude. Send me my ring. Send it care of, according to Leanie, United States, back in the holler, and I will get it.
Definitely, we don't date. We do direct marriage. We don't have a date system here. We don't see the water without before. We don't see how cold the water. We just jump in the water without knowing the deepness of the water. We just jump in.
Oh, it's deep, son. It's deep.
So because I believe that life, Marriage life is
It's
the life of
all kinds of mess.
unbelief and trust.
Yeah.
So it's better to trust rather than to check.
It's better to not know what you're getting into. Then you'll be like, oh.
Because the guy, I want to tell you, I have a friend, YouTube friend from Canada now. His name is Mark. He's a musician. So I asked the same question that why you do the dates before marriage. He said that how you will see the temperature of water without touching it. I said there are many tools to see the temperature of water without even touching it. He was laughing then. Because he wanted to tell me that we date because we want to know the temperature and everything. but I sometimes I think that you have the date system, you remain for 3 to 4 years without having the marriage, but even then the divorce ratio is more than where we live. Here the divorce ratio is there, but not as much as you guys have, because we don't date, we just engage. And sometimes even in my place, I was not engaged before, but just there was a little talks between my mom and her dad and her mom. And unfortunately, as I told you before, that I lost my mom before I get married. But because there was no official engagement there, we just have the talks, and then they were ready, and we just get married. Because we don't have to spend more money on marriage like you spend.
Right. Well, I dated my husband for 4 months. I only known him for 4 months, and then we got married.
Okay, I think for you it will be lunch lady. It will be leniency for you to you can spend time with me, but without having some kind of a weird relationship. But you can live in my house and you can see how what kind of man I am. That
I just want sister wives to help me clean the house. Cook. Cooking too much.
SA, can I ask, would you be able to walk around your village or where you are now to show us where about you are?
yes, I can, but right now I am on a shop. But I can walk around, and because people think that when I speak you in English, and then there are so many people on the staff right now, they think I am a madman. What I am doing so?
Okay, I understand. Thank you.
because they don't understand English. Though there are some educated people that they can understand, but they think that whom I am talking, they see me like a wild lion in the city when I show you around. So
do they think you're a spy? You're a spy or SA?
they think that I'm spying. I said.
So in other words, they're nosy.
Your business.
So it's not.
You're looking at a blonde-headed wife.
But someday when I have a good mobile, then I will definitely do the live stream and show you my whole city. This is my village. It's a small village. Hardly there are 5,000 to 6,000 people in this village. And I do go in the city of almost 0.6 to 7 million people over there. And the city that we have the closed one, and where I go to buy my items for the shop. That's a good city. That not very big city, but there are many shops where we can buy things, and like suppose I don't have access in my village where we don't have the item that I want to buy for my shop. Then I go there to buy from that city.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, SA.
Always welcome, Maggie. Always welcome, Maggie.
Before you leave,
I I I
what's the
always
name?
I have a four flats in my heart. One is full. It's still 3 are vacant. So anybody can join.
Before you leave, what's
But
the name of your village?
my village is Dhinganu Bozda. I
Hang on,
can type it
Buster.
and you can Google it. Where
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
you can Google it. I am just going to type my name. You
Okay.
can see
All right.
on Google Map.
Thank you.
Isn't he lovely? Isn't he lovely?
Maggie, how do you see chat?
If you look where it says, can you see what it says? Oh, you'll see different than me, won't you?
This is my village. I live.
All I see is
On the
StreamYard.
bottom of your phone,
Uh-huh.
lunch
I
lady,
see different.
there's something that should say mic cam chat more.
Auntie, would you anybody would like to join that milk tea? He or she can join me.
What
You
was
see,
that?
you see what
What did
says
you?
chat? Do you have a little
Yeah.
icon?
Where it
Just
says
click on
comment.
that. Click on that, and it'll take you to the chat, the back chat.
Oh, this is in the back. What about where it says comment?
Press. Yeah, you could press that too.
Is that the actual chat? Like I see
Yeah,
my.
no, that's the back chat where we are
Yes,
now.
Blood Mama, my shop is on my below the house. My house is the top
Yeah.
of the shop.
Oh, is that what somebody's pinning?
SA, do you have a channel?
I use phone data. Fan 1178. I use the phone data. I don't have other net than phone data.
Oh, well, yeah, I could be able to do it if SA can then. Does it
That's why
take a lot?
sometimes I have a net issue as well.
Does it take a lot of data, SA? Does it take a lot when you come on here?
What?
Do you use a lot of data when you come on here?
Yes, definitely. I use lot of data. I do the package of every month, and that's I not only I use the data with chatting you guys in the panel, but I do from 2 days I have been doing. Though I was going live, I last 4 months, but now from 2 days I am doing the StreamYard panel as well. Martin joined me, I think twice, and my friend from UK, US, sorry, Doug joined me, and I'm improving myself because that's why I'm trying to be in the panels and to hear the most difficult accent and
Yeah.
able to get them.
Yeah. Well, you're doing really, really well.
Thank you so much, Maggie. I'm trying to do as much as good I can because
Do you?
I believe that I should tell about the community, the culture where I live because I don't think so that you have that kind of muddy roofs or the roads that are not very well. I know you are developing. You are in a developing country where the roads are very good and you have a access of everything. We don't have such kind of access like internet. I use the SIM for mobile data and sometimes there is a network issue because of the no power there
Yeah.
sometimes. So I am facing lots of problem, but even then I think I thank God that God has blessed me much more than so many poor people.
SA, can I ask you, do you have Wi-Fi? Can you get Wi-Fi?
I haven't used the Wi-Fi, but there are some SIM devices by the companies the SIM providing companies. I haven't used them. What quality they provide in the villages, so I don't know. I am looking forward to buy some, and maybe in near future I buy a laptop. Then I connect that Wi-Fi with laptop. It will be easy for me to do the penalize because and when I'm using the mobile, it means when I have a call, I will be disconnected.
Yeah, yeah.
when I receive the call. This is the issue that I have.
It will probably be cheaper for you to when you're connected to Wi-Fi.
Yeah, then when I have a Wi-Fi device, then I will definitely connect. I will buy a laptop that will help me to continue my live streaming and also connecting with people other part of the world.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Always welcome, Maggie. I love you people action because though I'm unable to understand 100%, but I like the UK people action. Earlier was there, Owen was there, Matchmaker was there. His name is Owen. He's from Leeds. He is the most difficult action that I have ever gone through. That guy and also the JD. JD is from UK as well. He has the most difficult action. So your accent and the Martin is also from UK, but I can understand him. I can understand you as well. But as far if you ask me if JD is speaking or the matchmaker is speaking, I just do just like that. I need a translator to let me translate, and then and then I always you ask them to type when they ask something to me because I can understand understand reading. I can read well, I can write well, but as far as listening is concerned, sometimes it's difficult. I can understand the Canadian people well. I have a friend from Canada, the name Mark. He does the live stream almost every day in the by my morning time, so I can understand him much better than the JD and matchmakers.
Well, a Liverpool accent is very, very hard to understand because we talk so fast.
Yes, not only you talk so fast, and also you use most slang words, half words I would say, because when I see the meaning of those words when you type in the chat, I never find the meaning of those words. That's why I ask the people in chat that tell me what does it mean.
Sorry.
They help me. They help me. It's no need to be sorry because it's a learning for me. It's a learning for me. When who knows when I visit maybe when I visit UK, if I am not able to know the slang words, then you can then the people in the shops or people in the malls can cheat me when I buy things because of their slang wording. So I want to know the slang wording well.
Well, that's right. You're learning all the time.
I think she's crazy too. Just wanted to add that in.
Shut up.
Ashi, who's crazy?
Me?
Maggie.
Maggie is crazy. I like crazy people.
Thank you.
That's why we're all here.
Yeah, tell him. Tell him to shut up.
No, I won't say that word because it's not good. I'm in the age that where I have no, I think I have no right to say people shut up. I have no right to say any people to.
SA, when we tell people to shut up in here, it's only a joke. It's not offensive at all.
Okay, if it's a joke, then it's okay. But in my language, I mean, where I live, shut up it means stop. Don't talk. I don't want to talk. Shut up means like that.
Same thing here. The problem is they won't shut up when you tell them to shut up.
Yeah, they won't shut up. But listen, SA, you've got to say it like this. Shut up. Shut up. That's how you have to say it. Shut up. No.
Yes, I can just shut up, but first of all, I would love to know that.
Shut up! You said it.
In other words, it's the
I
delivery.
will say shut up, but I want to know the ages before because I never want to be the disrespectful to anybody who's elder than me. If it's younger than me, I can say shut up. But as someone is more than 44, I will never ever say to him or her shut up.
Well, you're in the
I
wrong
respect
place
them.
because you're in the wrong
Yeah.
place because everybody here is over 80.
I think there are few people they are younger than me, so I can say them shut up, but not you all. Because I know you all are elder than me, and being an elder, it's my duty to respect all of you. Even I have to respect the younger one as well. But in a fun, I can say shut up to the younger ones, but not the elder ones.
In here, you're
Because
okay. You're okay in
Maggie,
here,
Maggie,
SA.
Maggie, we
What?
have a tradition that when the guy is elder than you have to call him uncle. Even he's not your relative, he's not your real uncle, but we used to call them uncle. And the
Okay.
lady is older than you, and we have to ask her auntie, aunt, or maybe mother. We use
Mother
these
or
kind
aunt.
of respectable words for the
Okay.
elders. So it,
Oh,
If
it
I,
will be it,
don't
it
call
would
me.
be go it would be not good to say shut up to anybody who's elder than me.
okay, SA, if I was in your country, I would totally respect everything and I would do as you do too.
Yeah, okay, right.
I would
But
say shut up because I forget. I will forget
I don't believe that
sometimes
either,
and
RC.
say shut up.
Uncle
I
RC.
I think I believe Maggie that everybody deserve respect. Everybody deserve respect. Every human deserve respect.
Yeah, you're so right. You're
Even
so
though
right.
he's even though he's naughty or nasty or whatever, but
I will never tell you to shut up. Only RC and Leanie.
no. If you are elder than me, you can say me shut up. As
But
a younger one, you can say me, but I won't mind.
okay, well, let's say shut up.
Oh, it's okay.
well, you know what's strange, guys? He just said that in his country they call the older woman auntie and the older man uncle. In New
Yeah.
York, we call everybody
Yes,
cuz.
we
Hey,
say that.
cuz, how's it going, cuz? This and that. We call the older woman, we call them mama. How's it going, mama?
Aww.
You know, and again, different cultures, we do different things, but it's out of respect.
RC?
Yes, this is RCA right. This is all because of the respect.
Yep.
Because we think weird when a young guy, like suppose my nephew is about 10 to 5 years, 10 years or maybe 15 years old. When he calls someone his name, if he is elder than him, and I am beside him, I will definitely ask him to say him uncle or aunt, not call him with name if he is older than him. So we have to teach the respect to the kids because we have to nurture them like that. That when they grow up, they will be respectful. Then it's kind of, we call it a sin if you call a older guy with his name. We have to call him uncle or aunt, or if the lady is more older like Leanie, we call mother.
There you go, Lenny. You got a new son. How did that happen?
I don't know.
Let me just
Who
say
is the
this.
older lady in the chat? I don't know who is the older lady in chat. If there is more than 70 years old, I would definitely call her mother, because
Let me
my mom was 65 to 70 years old when she died. So I always used to women. I respect them like my mother.
let me just say this really, really quick. If you didn't come from my vagina, don't call me mother. And
Don't call me mother.
Because uh, no, it's your culture, because you think that you have to. As I am saying about my tradition, the culture that we have, it's not necessary that you a person is not coming from the someone's vagina and he has no right to call a mother someone. We do used to call. It's my culture.
Okay.
We are restricted in our culture.
Let me just do this really quick. You guys, I have been on now for a little over 5 hours. I haven't had much sleep at all. That's no lie. Because I've been busy running the YouTube streets and finding out about tigers and bears and turtles and
Oh
shit.
my.
So I am gonna leave this in the well hands of Miss Maggie, because I know she's very capable. Now that Lunch Lady knows that it's just like talking on the phone and it's very easy, she's got this. You know, she's our PR around here.
Oh
And
Lord.
the Godfather and SA, I feel like I feel like the channel's in good hands. So I'm gonna bow out, say goodnight, tell all of you I love you, and thank you for being here, and thank you to my people for keeping it going.
Love you,
Bye
Maggie.
bye. Take care.
Love you guys.
Leave me.
I
Mags,
love you. Take
Leave
care.
me.
you guys
Love
got
you,
love you too,
Alexander.
honey.
Before you leave, I got
Bye
one.
bye.
I got one complaint.
Oh,
Some,
Lord.
What's that?
somebody in your chat said that I'm going to help. I didn't appreciate that very much. Deb
Wait,
off
what?
1729. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, because I was fixing to Godfather, I was fixing to read someone their rights. That's what was going to happen.
Yeah,
All
woo.
right.
I like
I'm
that.
glad everybody's okay. Listen, the mods especially love you guys so much. Thanks for keeping us all straight. Who bowed out? SA, get your butt back up here.
He's
Who does he
out.
think he is?
No, he thought we were saying goodbye. Well, the language, Fabio.
No, no,
All
no.
that stuff.
Yeah, he said bye.
Yeah.
Oh, get it back up here. SA, come here. Anyways, you guys will get it up. Where's Mags? Maggie, unclick it.
Oh God, I'm here. I was talking and you couldn't hear me.
Well,
Good.
I can hear you now. Did you hear what all I said?
I did, girl. I heard what you said. Go and get some sleep. Bye bye.
Love you guys.
I
I
Love
won't
you.
hit the
you.
end stream.
Speak
Kick
to
me
you
off.
later. I'll kick you off. It's a pleasure.
I just
Now
kicked somebody
shut
off.
up.
Shut the
It's a
hell up.
shut up, Leanie.
That's what happened when you give your power to somebody else.
That's what you get. You. Oh, I'll drop her down. Well, anyway, RC,
Yes, ma'am.
how's it going, cuz?
Like I said, I was very offended. I actually like Deb's off 1729. I thought she liked me. She told me,
What
"You're
did
going to hell, Lassie."
what did she say? Go to hell.
Yeah, she was just kidding. I wish
I
she'd come
know.
up on the panel.
I know. She's telling me to shut up. Telling me to shut up.
No, I ain't going to tell her to shut up. I like
No,
her.
she's telling me to shut up.
Oh, okay. She told you to shut up? Okay,
Oh,
good.
she's telling me to shut up. She said, shut up, chicken. But she said, shut up, chicken.
Well,
Chicken.
when
But
Lini gets a chance, and you too, Maggie, I want you to fly into the United States. I want you to go pick up this lady and bring her to me.
you want Debs? Right, Debs, do you want to come up here?
I want you to bring her to me.
I'm coming to Florida anyway, so I'm bringing Debs. Debs, listen, if I give you the link, would you come up and speak to RC? Need
If
to
you
sort
bring,
this out between yous.
hey Maggie, if you bring her to Florida, remember I'm in New York. She might be
Yeah,
over there
but you're
by
going to
herself.
Florida. You're going to
Not yet.
Florida, aren't you? When are you going?
Well, how long is it going to take you to bring her to me?
Well, I've got to go and find her first. I've got to be like a bounty hunter. I've got to go and track her down. Oh, hang on a minute, RC, keep out of the channel. I've got a shopping just arrived. I will be 5 minutes. Are you okay, RC, while I just see to this shopping?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, cuz.
Who's left? Lunch lady? She's still there?
I'm still here.
Okay, nice to meet you, by the way.
It's nice to meet you too.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm a New Yorker, born and raised. When I went down south, everything that I was told about the South was actually a two-way street when it came to who's bullshitting who. I mean, the lies, what they used to say in the North about the people in the South, once people see it for themselves, you know what? People in the South are more respectful. they get along better than we do in these cities. That's a fact. And it angered me.
See, I've heard that, but I've never been to New York. But I know that just where I live now is like an hour and a half from where I grew up. And these people over here are crazy. They're rude. They're lazy. They're entitled. It's like, what is wrong with y'all?
Oh, you live in Georgia? Okay.
No, I live in West Virginia.
No, I'm talking. Debbie just wrote in the chat.
Oh, I can't see the chat.
First,
if
she
I
said,
look
"You're
at that,
lying."
I'll get lost up in it.
She said, "You was lying." Then she says, "I live in Georgia." Okay, so I know where to find you now.
Debs lives in Georgia.
When I drive down to Florida in about a couple of 6, 7 more months from now, I'll stop by. Throw a couple of cans at you, and keep rolling. Just joking.
That's where we always go down to Savannah and just hang out in the squares. We don't even do nothing but hang out in the squares.
Because I've done research for many years. I've done research, especially when they created Google, and you can just go all over the place. And I hear things, places, people, and I'll go there, even though I've been to the South, like multiple states. I make it my business to go see what's up and what's going on over there. And they have a different lifestyle, different terminology, different mentality, etc. At the end of the day, we're all humans. Right. Some of us are just as poor as the people across the country, or richer, or well off. It's no different. Right. It's just what we talk. We talk nonsense for the most part. Like, oh, you can't go to New York because, the Puerto Ricans or the blacks or this or that. Or stay away from the Italians, they'll make you. I mean, such nonsense. And then you turn it around, the people up north are going, oh, you don't want to go down south. People disappear, this and that. I found my experience to be that the South is actually more polite, respectful. Over there, people talk to each other, especially in town. Good morning, sir. How are you? This right.
It's true.
New York, people look at you. What are you looking at? What are you smiling at?
I don't know what I would do if somebody said, what are you looking at me?
Yeah. You say good morning to somebody and they go, what's so good about this morning? Do I know you? Oh, fuck out of here. That's the way we live here.
Oh, that's awful. It has to give you a headache just to go out.
Oh, yeah. And then we call ourselves derogatory terms here in the ghetto in New York City. They do the same thing in the South. She's trailer trash. She's trailer trash. Oh, that's white trash. This and that. It's no difference. It's the people who think they think they matter more than the rest of us are the ones that call us these names.
Right. It's people who think their poop don't stink, honey.
Exactly.
Their poop stinks too.
It amazes me.
That's what I was saying the other day. Like, everybody would think, there's a big stereotype, West Virginia, you're inbred, or you're eating possums, or you're barefoot and got flower sack dresses on and stuff. But no.
Yeah, like people in New York say, oh, there's a lot of inbred going on down there. I look at them, I say, hey, bro, there's a lot of that crap going on in the ghetto.
Yeah,
Y'all
I ain't never met an inbred person in my life. So.
Yeah, you got a different name for it. So
never did marry one of my cousins. Or date them either.
You know what's creepy? Those people who don't know, like, hey man, I just found out you're my cousin. We've been married for 12 years. What the hell happened? How did this happen? I don't know. Who's your father? I have no idea.
That's true. Well, here it's just, it's so many mountains and hollers, and people really just look out for each other everywhere. Now, these women over here where I'm at now is some lazy weirdos. I'm used to, like, I work in the kitchen at the school. So I was the secretary when I lived where I used to live. And people were so mean to the secretary. I couldn't handle that. So I was like,
Wow.
I'm going back to cooking because everybody loves you if you're feeding.
Right.
Ah.
Everybody's nice to, because I'm not a mean person, and you have people come in and cuss you out and everything because their kid has lice. I didn't give their kid lice. I have to call home and say your kid has lice, and they'd be cussing me out. I had to this one family got on Facebook and said they were coming to shoot the school up because
Oh my God.
of issues with their kids, and I was way up on top of a mountain at this little old grade school, right? And the principal had to go to principal meetings, and so I was the only person in the office on this very day that somebody's going to come and shoot the school up. I didn't know none of these people. I was absolutely sweating. I have never sweat like that in my life. Like, it was just dripping off my face, everything. So
Yeah.
this woman comes to the door. Now I'm sitting in an enclosed glass office. The woman could see me, and the teacher is sitting on the other side of the hallway. She said, "That's the sister." And I said, "Oh my!" I had to call a code red, lock the school down, call the state police, call the board's office. I said, "Never again. I'm going back to cooking. Forget this."
I
Oh
hear you.
my God,
It was
that's awful, that.
so scary, so scary.
Oh my God. I mean, I've heard of lots of that going on there. I mean, I don't know whether either of you have ever witnessed it close by where you live, where somebody's gone in and shot like loads of kids and teachers in the school.
No, I haven't, but for one thing, you get this little doorbell they push, and you say, "How can I help you?" And you can see them, but they're looking right dead at you outside of a window.
Oh my
It's
God.
so stupid, and the secretary is not protected at all. Right? Everybody else is
Oh,
full with. I'm like, man, all they got to do is come in here and jack me up, and then they're gonna have
that's
access to the
frightening.
whole school.
How long was your secretary for, lunch lady?
I did that on. I had to sub for 6 years in the county that I was in before I ever got hired on. You
Oh
had to wait
my
for somebody to
God.
die before you got hired. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So I did. I was a secretary, a teacher's aide, an accountant, and a cook.
wow.
So
Well,
I
you
worked every single
stay
day
at
at
cook
some.
because you're our lunch lady and we love your cooking.
Yeah. I like to cook. The kids,
Would you consider doing your own channel and when you're cooking? Because I know you sing. I know you'll be singing when you cook because I know you're that way. So would you do a
Maggie, you would be
channel?
the only person that would want to listen to me. I mean, you just sing together.
Oh no, you'd have loads of people listening to you and watching you cook. I love watching someone I know cook and sing along. And you know what? We as being from Britain, we get ideas as well. You know, when I went to Canada and I stayed with my friends, everything tasted differently and what they cooked was totally different as well. Um, what she did cabbage. She boiled the cabbage for absolutely ages overnight, and then she placed them on what we call a bacon tray
Uh-huh.
that goes in the oven, and she put minced meat, what you make burgers.
Yeah.
She put that inside, and she put peppers and all different things in there, and then rolled them
You made
and
cabbage
put
rolls.
um, they were called, yeah. She
Yeah.
put them, and I was dreading it. So I said, don't put any peppers in mine because I can't stand peppers. I'm so fussy, lunch lady. And she made me, and you know what? I swore, I said, oh my God, I've got to make them when I go home. I couldn't believe it. I never have, but I forgot. I was just telling you now. I was trying to remember, what she put in them. So is that what you do? Is that what you put in them?
Yeah. If I was making a cabbage rolls, I would make hamburger, and I might would put some sausage in it, like ground sausage, like we use for breakfast sausage.
Sausage meat, yeah.
Yeah. And rice or
I was right, yeah, she put rice in. Yeah,
yeah.
she put rice in, you just reminded me. Now, when you say you put rice in,
Hmm.
is the rice hard? It's uncooked?
It's uncooked. Yes.
Oh, right, okay. And it's
And
hard, so
yeah,
okay.
and tomato sauce,
That's right, and tomato sauce. Oh my God, you reminded me. Yeah,
garlic.
tomato sauce. Yeah,
When you don't like peppers, so no
no.
pepper. Onions,
I'm going to get a cab. What cabbage is it? Is it any particular cabbage or just a big green cabbage?
big green cabbage.
And how long would you boil yours for?
Here's what I do. I cut the center core out of my cabbage,
Yeah,
the head of
yeah,
cabbage, and I throw it down in the hot water. And then when the leaves start popping off, then it's much easier to fool with.
yeah, that's what she said, yeah.
Yeah. And then you just take all that meat mixture and you glob it right in the middle, and then you just roll your cabbage up.
But how long would you boil your cabbage for
I don't
before
know.
you'd use it to put your stuff in and roll?
Just till it falls off, and I can pick it up to roll.
Oh, I'm going to
It's a
tell
little
Alec. I can't wait. I
Yeah.
forgot. He's just come in the room now. Alec, do you remember when we went to Canada and I made cabbage rolls? And I said I was going to make them, but I forgot over time how to do them. Lunch ladies just told me I'm going to definitely do them. I'm going to do them because they're healthy. Well, yeah, they're not. See, we can get, the hamburger meat. We can get 5% fat because I only use 5% fats in the meats.
Uh-huh.
So I could do. Oh, my mouth's watering. I can't wait. Anything like that, I like. That it's. I don't know. I just love it. I'm so fussy, RC. It's unbelievable. But I know that lunch lady makes food that I like. So I'd be
Yeah.
all right in her house. I'd starve to death in Leanie's. I'd come back like 3 stone later. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
What
Do
you
you
say?
cook, RC? Do you cook?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I cook.
Do you get adventurous with your cooking, or do you just stay like plain and simple?
Well, if I say that you're talking to a man, so you know how men cook, right?
But I know men that are really good cooks.
Well, put it this way: some of my grandma's remedies, and nobody can cook like grandma. Let's get that straight. I
Exactly.
don't care
Yeah,
what anybody
exactly.
says. People say,
No,
"Oh, I did." No, you didn't. No,
it's
I'm
the
sorry.
same. I agree. I agree. It's just some way they done it, and it's just unbelievable. And it was always given at the right time, like soups in the winter, broth. Oh, gorgeous. Thrown everything in it. Everything went in it, RC. I watched an old lady. I went to my mum's friends one time, and her mum lived with her, and she was 94, and she was making a pan of soup because she had loads of grandkids. So she was just opening the fridge, pulling everything, and I mean everything there was that was available went in the soup. And I was like, oh my God, I can't believe what she put in the soup. And then she served you the bowl up, and you know what? It was lovely. She said, oh no, you don't waste anything. Anything that's left over, you put in the soup no matter what. And it was lovely. She said, you never waste anything. Make a soup. There you go.
You see what Pink Fan wrote in the chat?
Ew, let's see.
She's
Pink
having
fans laugh.
fun.
TJ said his nipples was like bullets. Why was he freezing? Oh my God, I went out one time and it was that cold. I said the same. They were like bullets of freezing. It must be freezing. Is it cold where you are, Mel Mel?
She's so
Well, do you
effing
know what?
cold. Shaking.
Come in.
It's because her iron's low.
Yeah, Maggie, she put that, she goes, I'll see cook, not crooks. I think that's what she meant to say.
Oh, you feel a cold, terrible if you have low iron. Oh my God. Oh, we're supposed to be in summer here, and you know what? It's absolutely awful. It's cold. I mean, the sun's shining now, but you go out and it's cold. I don't know what's happening.
You got winter going on in Britain right now? in your
Well,
parts?
it should be summer, but it's been really bad. RC, we've had nothing but rain and cold. People are putting the heating systems on because it's that cold. But I refused to put the heating on yesterday. It was freezing, and I just put my winter coat on and sat there listening to chat, and it was freezing. I couldn't believe it. It's supposed to be winter. We never get a long summer at all. Hold on, if anyone can hear me, I'm getting a call come through. Are you okay, lunch lady and RC, for a minute while I call back?
Yeah, go ahead. Go for it.
Thank you.
Yeah, now we're rid of her. Go on, Maggie. Leave me and RC alone. Remember that commercial, RC? Me and my RC.
Yep.
Sounds mighty good to me.
Yeah, I experienced that 10, 12 years ago. Hey, RC Cola. I'm like, what?
My mom loved RC Cola, and she used to sing that all the time.
And they're like, well, what's your name? I'm like, my initials should tell you something. They're like, oh, wow, that can be hundreds of combinations. And I'm like, well, I look at it this way, real careful. Sometimes I can be real cruel. And it was like, what? Yeah, that's my assumption. If you don't like it, too bad. I'm sorry. Well, tell us your real name. That's not happening. So I've seen some people do some really nefarious shit on these platforms.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, I have too. I'm like, I sound like everybody else that I've heard in the last year. Didn't know that you could do YouTube lives. I didn't know there was no such thing. I really didn't. All my husband does is watch Bigfoot hunting shows on YouTube. Oh, Lordy. Anyways, then I started getting into the true crime stuff. And then I don't know what in the world these people, they're, oh, my. I'm like, what in the world are y'all doing to each other?
Yeah, the sad
Until
part
I
is
came
that
over here, and then it's like, oh, wait a minute. What? Who's this chick? She's pretty cool. You know?
sad part is that some of these people, a lot of these people are adults, grown ass adults, acting like,
Yeah, these people are older than I am. I'm like, what in the world? What in the world's wrong with people?
well, you know what they say, misery loves company, right?
Apparently so. That's why we all jump over here and just love on each other.
Yeah, that's
I
all we
know.
can do.
I'm back, guys.
Oh, RC quit
Welcome
talking
back,
to me like
Maggie.
that now. She's back.
Oh, lunch lady.
Sausage. Stay with the Polish sausage, Robin.
Well, nobody was talking about Maggie while she was away.
Well, my phone call was pretty interesting. It was a neighbour saying that our bins hadn't been emptied. So I'm like, okay.
Oh,
And then
no.
Alex said, because it's Wednesday, they don't get emptied till Thursday. So she was like, oh my God, yeah, I was ready to phone up. So that was my phone call.
I
Oh
did
God.
that last week. I said,
I don't know what day I'm in at all. Do you have to put your bins outside on the road or just outside with your house or whatever? What way do you do that?
Yeah, well, it depends on the different neighborhoods, different states. They all got different days. Some are
But do you?
Thursday, Fridays. Some are Monday, Tuesday.
So can I just ask? Here we're given a recycle bin, a garden bin, and a mix bin, just a general waste, and each house has 3 bins. Is that how it is for you, RC?
Yeah, you got recycling, you got regular waste, and then you got papers.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
And so are they outside your property? Do they pick them up from where they are, or do you have to go out and put them on the sidewalk?
Well, no, I live in an apartment building, 21 stories.
Okay.
So I throw everything down the chute.
I get you.
We're
Okay.
not supposed to throw everything down there, but
Yeah.
I'm kind of a rebel. I don't care. I feel
Oh,
like if I
I
throw
knew
those,
you were a rebel. I knew you were a rebel, RC.
That's what the
I
ordeal.
knew there, I knew there was gangster in you. I knew it.
Maggie, I look at it this way: the more that we bow down to their rules, the more people they get rid of, working wise.
My
This is what
friends
they
would
do.
love you. My friends would love you. She says I'm terrified of everything. I am. I am terrified. I abide by the rules. I don't want to, but I get scared. Lunch lady, what about you? Do you
I
have
throw
to
mine
do what
out
I
in the
do?
yard.
You
I just
do
throw it
what?
out in the road and let the trucks run over it.
Okay, so you bring them from your house and you take them out by the road.
No, I just literally throw my trash over the hill, put it in the river, let it float right on down the river.
I'm on the 11th. I'm on the 11th floor. Bless him, mama.
Oh my God! Do you know what we do? Do you know if we put plastic in the is it the recycling aisle? If we put plastic in, we're not supposed to. Which
It
one?
depends on the plastic.
Right. If we put a certain plastic in the recycling, we go out and there'll be a yellow ticket on it.
Yeah.
And is that the same for you? And when we've
No,
got
well,
garden waste, we have to
you know
pay
what?
£50 for garden waste.
Are you kidding me?
No, we have to pay £50 for them to take our garden waste, and we've only got privets, which is bushes. Some people have grass and trees and whatever, but we have to pay £50
But when
for
you
it.
trim your bushes, you have to put those sticks in a trash can.
We've got to put all them into a green waste bin.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Honestly.
we have that here, but you know what? Again, nobody actually follows the rules. But
Well,
you know what?
if they don't here, they don't take the bins,
You
RC.
know,
What
no.
happens with you if
But
you don't do it?
well, the thing is, we don't take stuff to a bin. We throw it down the garbage chute,
Yeah, you
and
throw it down the chute. Yeah.
they separate it. But then they have this how you say this plaque over the garbage chute, and
Yeah.
it says no bottles, no plastics, no this, no that. I mean, at the end of the day, you can't throw nothing down the chute.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah.
know what? You know what's crazy? That when it comes to New York City, all they do is complain every couple of years that they don't have enough people or big enough recycling plant to collect all this nonsense
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah. I know, it's crazy.
So people don't
It all
bother.
goes to the one place. It all goes to the one place anyway.
Yeah.
How
So
crazy
people,
is that?
yeah, people don't participate. And again, right now I currently live in a 21-story apartment building. I live on the
Oh
11th floor.
God.
On the east side, when I was over there with the kids and the ex, it was 17 stories. Where I grew up, it was 16 stories, and
God.
that's it. I've always been on either
You've got a good
any,
view then.
yeah, but not really.
I'd love to see a view from your window. I know it's not interesting to you, but it would be to me. I'd just love to see the different things, because what I see in my mind is it only comes from movies.
Right. But you know
So
what, Maggie? We've had people that come to visit New York, like from Europe or even down south. They come up here and they find out, so you be staying at this hotel suite. And when they tell them something like, well, you be staying on the 35th floor of this hotel, they'll go, what?
oh my God. Well,
No,
RC,
won't go past the third floor.
in November or December, guess who's going to New York?
You are?
Yeah.
Chances are I won't be here. But if I am, I'll let you know.
No, do you know my son? He was 21 and he wanted to go to New York. So me and his dad were going to save for him to take him to New York. I won't be going. There's no chance that I'm getting on a plane for that long.
So is he coming here for pleasure?
Yeah, he wants to go and see New York.
He's coming to see you, RC.
I'm going to say, can you look up RC?
Long as he doesn't knock on my door and go, how you doing? And I'm like,
Hiya,
hey, what's up,
cuz.
young
Hiya,
man? And
cuz.
he'll
How
go,
you doing?
and he goes, I think you're my father. Oh, you got the wrong apartment, buddy. I think the guy
I'd
you're looking for
love,
lives down the hall.
I'd love to turn up at RC's and go, "Hi, cuz, how's it going?"
You know what I would do? I'd grab my phone, 911. What's the emergency? We're being invaded by the Britons.
Oh my God, am I that bad, RC? Am I that bad? If I knocked at your door, would you
You know,
collapse
you're
and
not
go,
that bad.
shit?
You know. Well, you never know. I don't do well with strangers.
Neither do I. I would, do you know what? I wouldn't intrude on anyone if I went anywhere. I really wouldn't. But I'm going to lunch, ladies, now, because I'd live in the mountain. I'd be
Yeah.
made up.
Hey,
Oh,
baby mama, where you from and what's the highest floors you lived in, if any? Maybe she's lived in
who,
houses all her life.
what was that? What did you say, RC? Sorry.
Baby mama said I would be terrified.
I think I'd
Just
be terrified, but I'd love to be able to see. I mean, I've been in an apartment here. Someone had right at the top. It was like the penthouse apartment, and it was gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I'd love to sit there and see all that lit up of a night. I think it's gorgeous. Can you see everywhere lit up, RC?
I can see the west. I can see basically 35, 35 and 9, 35 percentage, like my eyesight looking out. I can see across the street. I can see, put it this way, there are rich assholes that live across the street. Their apartments go from anywhere from 65,000 all the way to 1.4 million.
Oh my God!
Oh,
We're not allowed to walk on their grounds or their
You're
property.
joking.
No, they got their own police department.
Oh my God! Who is
They
it?
carry guns. They got cameras everywhere. They're
it's
the
the
ones.
fancy lalas.
Yeah,
Who
it's
is?
just
Who is it?
stuck up. Those are the stuck up people. Those are the liberals.
Oh my God! I
Maggie,
think
about
if you live in New York, you can see the Empire State Building.
Well, put it this way. I've known people that came down and went down to, see the sights, Carnegie Hall, Central Park, the Empire State Building, the
Yeah.
World Trade Center. In the Empire State Building, they have a deck, right, like a balcony on the 86th floor. They
Oh
won't go
God.
up in the building. They'll
Oh
take
God.
pictures of the building outside and they go, well, how does this work? Well, there's a couple of elevators. One elevator takes you to a certain floor between the first floor and the 80th floor. Then you switch over to another elevator that takes
Yeah.
you further up, another 20 floors or whatever, until you get to the 86th floor. Then you come out and you can feel the wind and everything. You're on the deck. Look
I'd
it up.
love to do it. I would love to do it. My friend's done it. My friend did it. She had to ride around Central Park on the horse and carriage. She's done it all. She's been to Macy's. She bought Christmas baubles for a Christmas tree from Macy's, and she bought me one as well.
Right.
She got gorgeous sunglasses. I said, "You bitch, why didn't you get me some?" They were gorgeous. So I would love to go. My son said he'd rather go in winter time.
Right. And again,
So
some people, they look at the structures and they go, hell no. Like,
so
and when
is
you
it
tell them
is
this
it
apartment building is 60 floors tall, they go,
wow.
what?
Oh
Oh, no,
my
thank you.
God. I
Some of the
would love to do it.
buildings,
I'd be terrified, but I'd have to do it if I was there.
yeah, some of the towers that Donald Trump built over the last, let's say, 25, 30 years, you're talking 45 stories, 50 stories, 60 stories.
Oh my God. They
And
must weigh.
by the way, people don't know this, but the Empire State Building, there are apartments in that building also.
Oh, you're joking.
for
Yeah,
real?
yeah. People
Oh
didn't
my
know that.
God. Oh
It's
no, I
not
can't
just
wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not just
oh.
for pleasure,
That's where my
Wow, I never knew that. Are they high up? Are they high up?
Oh yeah. Remember the Empire State Building is what, 1,200 feet tall?
oh my gosh, no.
Oh my God. I don't know whether I'd go up now.
Nope, I'm shaking right now. I'm terrified of heights.
Oh, I'd be holding on to the walls. I'd be terrified.
one year I came down with a friend. I believe he was from Oklahoma. And when we got to Midtown, he was like, he goes, "What the hell is this?" I said, "What's the hell what?" He goes, "Do people live in these buildings?" I said, "Yeah." He was like, "Oh, no, no.
Right.
I ain't going up in none of these buildings." I said, "Well, let's go down to the Empire State." He refused. He says, "Well," I said, "we'll go to the observation deck." He goes, "Yeah, if you want to go, I'll just wait out here." I said, "Come on, it's safe. This building ain't moving nowhere." He goes, "Nah, I don't believe you." He's like, "Do I have to pay to go up?" Yeah, I think at the time it was about $5. It's just $5. Come on, I got you. No, I ain't going up in there. Talking about, what if the building falls? I said, the building's not going to fall. Trust me. He refused to go up.
Oh, see, have you been right up the top?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. What's it like? Is it fabulous? Have you got any pictures? Have you
It's
got any
just,
pictures?
no, I went years ago. I went when I was a kid. I went when I
Oh
was a teenager.
God.
I went maybe 3 times over the years. I took my children there.
How much does it charge to go up, RC?
Now I'm not sure, but I believe it's close to $20,
Yeah.
somewhere around there.
Where would you say is the best place in New York to go out of all the sites? Which one would you say? And is it safe?
See, that's the problem. Not all places in New York City are safe.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why some people come in and they go, "Oh, I want to see the Apollo Theater." And I go
Yeah.
like, "Well, do you know where the Apollo Theater is? It's not in
Yeah.
how you say, Grand Central Station or by the Empire. No, it's in Harlem. It's basically in the middle of the ghetto."
I want to go to Ghetto.
You
I
know,
want to go to Ghetto, RC. I
I
don't want
I
to see the
I,
Empire State.
I don't think you want to.
Oh,
To
I'd
be
love
honest
to.
with you,
I want
no,
to sit on the steps.
The Empire State Building, you can go, but you know what? Humans over here in this part of the world have a habit of singling out people. Tourists, they actually stand out. Why? One of the
Yeah.
2 reasons is they look up a lot, and that's a red
Yeah, it's the
flag.
same here. It's the same here. You see them looking, you know who's the tourist star straight away.
You
But
know,
I want to go to Ghetto. I want to sit on the steps of apartments and I want to smoke a
no,
joint.
no,
I
you
want to
don't.
smoke a joint and go and do
No,
the fist bumps.
no, Maggie,
Fist bumps, everyone.
Maggie, everybody will look at you like you crazy. Okay, they go. First of all, if you look, how you say? Well, I'm pretty sure you look European, right? You're light skin or white.
Yeah.
They're gonna go. The hell's she doing in this neighborhood? Is she
I'll say,
smoking a
because I want.
joint?
I'll say, because I want to be in this neighborhood. I want to be in the ghetto. What are you
No,
going to
no,
do
you
about
don't.
it?
No, you don't.
I'll say, what are you going to do? Move
You got
me.
to
Come
say,
on.
what are you looking at?
Hey, look.
Yeah.
Hey, you hear this lunch lady? She's talking
Yeah.
gangster. Like, what are
That's
you
what I
gonna do
mean.
about it?
I'd say, hey, bro, what are you looking at? You don't make beef with me, bro. And then
Yeah. And
and then I fit,
they're gonna say, "Listen, old lady, you better get the hell out of here before I smack the shit out of you."
and I'll say, shut up, shut up.
I think Maggie could hold her own.
Yeah, Maggie, I'd say, shut up. I'll say, I live in the ghetto in Liverpool. How about that?
Yeah, and imagine if
I
I
would
come
just be
along
like,
and I
what's wrong
go,
with y'all
"Hey
acting like
guys," I come along and I say, "Hey guys," and she's British. They'll go, "What? They're back?"
No, you know where you love to be? I'd love to be a fly on the wall, RC, and go through the ghetto and see it with my own eyes. I'd love it.
Maggie, what I'm saying is, again, you'll be okay. My thing is that there are chances that, again, in the wrong neighborhood at the right time. Not talking about your right time. I'm talking about our right time.
Yeah.
There's certain, sometimes they don't know how to stay out of places where you don't want to go down this street or this neighborhood. You can go see the
Okay,
Apollo.
but
It's no
what about
problem.
if I walked with you and I was linking you like you were my man? Would I be okay then?
Or you'd be absolutely 100% fine. Nobody
Well,
would
there
mess
you
with
go.
you.
You're coming with me.
Well, how about if I don't want to go with you anywhere?
Oh, you're getting dragged. You're getting dragged with me. Me and you are going to the ghetto. I want to smoke cannabis in the ghetto.
No, you don't want to smoke our cannabis because you'd be taking your clothes off and running up and down the street like a crazy woman.
He said, "Don't tempt me."
Maggie let loose. Maggie unleashed. Oh my God, I could go live.
They'll say, oh, somebody gave her some shit. Look at her. She's streaking, running down the neighborhood, talking about, oh, see, this is fun. Maggie,
Oh,
get
Mel
the
Mel's.
fuck back over here.
I'd say, oh, go and shut up. Mel says I can watch live cams. Is there live cams if the ghetto? There isn't. Surely to not.
Yeah,
Because
well,
they're up to
again,
no good in the ghetto.
no, there is a website that you can go to. They're not going to show you everything,
That's
but
what I mean.
there's certain live cams that you can go to.
I've been in a bar in New York. There's I forget what it was called. It's a bar that does live cam in New York and a cafe. I would sit all day watching it. RC, you will have to tell Maggie what gang colours to wear.
Maggie
we
dress
don't have the colors like back in the 50s, 60s, 70s, and a little bit
Listen,
of the
I'm
80s.
going in a pair of joggers, a pair of trainers, right, and a hoodie, black hoodie, yeah? And I'm going to have a ring on every finger. I'm going to have my ears pierced 10 times because this is what I think the ghetto's like. And I'm going to have a joint and I'm going to walk with attitude. I'm going to walk with attitude and I'm going to side-eye everyone as if to say, who you looking at? Who you looking at? Shut up. And then I'm going to sit down on the steps and I'm going to lean back. I'm going to cross my leg across my other leg and I'm going to smoke that joint with me thumb and my finger. And I'm going to blow it out nice and slow, like I'm chilled and no one's bothering me.
Maggie, do you want to live a long life?
Do you reckon they kill me if I look like that?
No, like I said, I've told, listen, about 20 years ago, I was standing in front of the Salvation Army in the other side of the ghetto, which is called Spanish Harlem. And a couple came up to me and my friend, and I could clearly see these are out-of-towners. It's a husband and two kids and the mother. And the lady walked right up to me. I don't remember exactly where in Europe she was from, but she wasn't from Britain. She told me that her and her husband, because I asked, I said, where you folks from? And she goes, she named the place, I forget the name. And she says, well, we own a farm. I believe she told me 3,000 acres. And I'm like, wow, that's a lot of land.
Wow.
And then she says, I've always wanted to come here ever since a child. And I'm like, okay, so how can I help you? And she just came out. She goes, is it dangerous around here? And I took one big swallow and I just like looked at her.
You swallow.
And I said, well, to be honest with you, ma'am, shooting starts after nightfall. She goes, what? Yeah, and again, back then, 20 years ago, we were still at 1,000 plus murders a year.
Oh my
and
God.
That neighborhood was having a bunch of the murders. So I told her, I said, how'd you get up here? And she goes, oh, we took the subway. I said, well, the subway's right up the block, but I'll be honest with you. The subway that she wanted to go to, she saw the train. She says, well, we didn't come up on that train. We came up on the west side. I said, oh, so you guys walked all the way from the west side here. And she goes, yeah, after we visited the Apollo. And she goes, the state building? Oh, okay. So I told her, I said, listen, you see that bridge over there, which was 2 blocks from the train? That's the train you want to get on. That's the Amtrak. You have to pay a little more. But that train, I said, apparently you're staying down in Midtown. She goes, yes. I said, you want to take that train. And it's going to take you 1 stop all the way to where you need to go. If you take the subway, I wouldn't recommend you walk through there. And I showed her the people. You had nothing but drug addicts, junkies, people peddling, people begging for money, et cetera, et cetera. So I told him, I said, go take the Amtrak and you'll be okay. And then she goes, so is it really that dangerous around here? I said, ma'am, I'm being honest with you. The shooting starts after dark. I said, at times they're shooting even in the daytime. This is not a very nice neighborhood. And as long as there's crowds of people, this and that doesn't change anything, really. But after dark, you don't want to be here. And she goes, honey, let's get the hell
Let's
out of here.
go. Let's go.
And
Oh my God.
my friend goes, damn, RC, that was really messed up. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, guy. I said, was I lying? And he goes, no, you wasn't lying, but damn, it's like, do they have to know how we live? Listen, they're from out of town, man. I think we're supposed to make sure they get out of here safe, no? Come on, man. I disagree with you. And he was like, no, it's all good. It's all good. I said, listen, bro. I said, she asked me a question. You wanted me to lie to her? No, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Come on.
RC, I'd just drop your name. I'd just say, do you know RC? I'm with him. I'm his cousin, okay? Now
Yeah.
shut up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Yeah, said this is my old man.
Yeah, I just fist bump everyone. Well, he's not old enough to be me. He'd have to be my husband. I'd fist bump them all. I'd be giving them high fives. I'd be walking with attitudes. Oh, I've got it all sorted, RC. I'd be safe in the ghetto.
Hey, Maggie, let me ask you a question, okay?
Yeah.
From across the pond, okay? Let me ask you a question.
Go on.
If I went to your neck of the woods and I told you, I want to go over here, would you advise me to be careful, or you don't want to go down there, really?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Okay, so yeah, it works both ways. I mean,
But I'd take you. I'd take you, RC. I'd protect you. I'll show you the gangsters.
And if I get robbed, I'm gonna blame you. Why are you bringing
You
me
won't
over here,
get.
Maggie?
You won't get robbed. You won't get robbed. I'll make sure. Like you say, you all stand out in the crowd when you're here. You see all the tourists here down the city centre, and they all stand out. But I'd make you fit in. You'd be fine. You'd be fine.
Because downtown, all they're gonna do is take your money. They know you're a tourist. They go,
Oh
she's
yeah.
just touring the city out.
Same here.
Anywhere you go,
Yeah.
But guess what?
Same here.
People also get robbed downtown, and a couple of tourists over the last, however many years, have gotten robbed and killed because,
RC, have you ever witnessed someone shooting a gun at someone?
Maggie, I could tell you some stories. I'm immune to it.
Oh my God.
I've seen people get their heads blown off 5 feet from me.
You're joking.
I've seen people get shot 10 steps from me and my son as I'm walking down the street.
Oh my God.
That was when the crack era was really bad. Bad.
Oh my God.
Everybody was on crack. Everybody was smoking dope. Everybody was stealing. Everybody, and
I've got to get RC to Florida. Need to get him out this ghetto. Got my nerves gone.
Again, you get immune to it. And then I grew up with that nonsense, so it was common. This junkie, we found him in the staircase, OD, dead as a doornail.
Oh my God.
And as kids, we would just
stare
at them, look at them, and then we would go, hey, there's somebody in the staircase. He's dead. What are you talking about, kid? And they would go and they go, yeah, there's a dead body in there. Guy OD.
Oh, I tell. Oh my
I
God.
mean, listen, the building that I grew up in the projects on the east side in Harlem, Spanish Harlem, the building that I lived, where my mother half raised me, because I would stay with my grandma most of the time.
Yeah.
They used to call that the suicide building.
Oh
Either
my
people
God.
jumped off the 16th story and killed
Oh.
themselves, or they got high on some acid and thought they could fly,
Oh my goodness.
or somebody would shoot somebody and toss his body over the roof,
Oh
over the
my
ledge.
God.
It was just common. And then, since you live there, you get to see this. You get to see the cops coming, this and that. What do we got here? And they go, oh, that guy went flying off the roof. And, the shootings back and forth, one side of the projects versus the other side. I mean, we're all neighbors. We live in the same projects. And you got one gang here, one gang over there. And they're shooting each other at all hours of the night. And could care
Oh.
less. And, it was
Oh.
common. It wasn't
Yeah.
something like,
It's just
we
something you
should be
grew up with.
shocked.
Yeah, you grew up with it. It was like when I first heard of someone getting stabbed to death here or shot. We were shocked because it was something that we never ever had here. Now it's an everyday occurrence,
Yeah.
and you just get used to it.
And again, sometimes it's best not to, all you could do is duck. Don't
Oh
run.
my God.
Because if you ran, these gang members, they didn't know you was part of that group they were shooting
Yeah,
at, and they
yeah.
start shooting it. It's just ridiculous,
If
And
you hear
again,
gunshots here, it's because it's hunting season.
yeah.
And it's
Oh,
like literally, oh, somebody got him a squirrel or somebody got him a deer, and that's it.
oh
Listen,
my God.
one night I got a bunch of people that I hang out with on Messenger, usually before I get with you guys, and we talk the breeze. I know people in Missouri, people in North Carolina, South Carolina, New York, and they hear shooting. They go, "Hey, I see. Was that a gunshot?" I'm like, "Yeah." You didn't even move. You didn't. I'm sorry. I'm kind of used to it, but I'm on the 11th floor. And then they start talking about, well, you can get a bullet that ricochets this and that. Yeah, but I
Oh.
also would say, well, yeah, but what are the chances? I said, now if I was on the first
Like
floor, the second
pinball.
floor, or the third floor, yeah, I might maybe get away from the window, but I'm 11 stories up. So she goes, but that was 3 gunshots we heard. And I'm like, yeah, let me take a quick look. And they, don't go next to the window. I said, I'm okay. Don't
No.
worry. It's over here. I even know basically my military skills tells me, well, this was around the side of the building or way across the street or in front of the building. But nevertheless, it's over now. I see people running. Let's see, since I've been in this building 20, going on 25 years come this August. I've been in the same apartment, same floor. I've seen a couple of bodies, drop in front of the building. Somebody comes along, bang, 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 and then they just run off.
Bye,
And the
Martin.
cops come, the ambulance comes. Sometimes they put a sheet over it, and that's it. They're done. It doesn't faze me. It's not like that I'm not human. It's just that you get used to it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I mean, people talk all this crap. I said, listen, at one time there was over 2,000 murders in the city on a yearly basis. Guess what? The majority of those murders are in what I would say the 3 biggest ghettos would be Harlem, the South Bronx, and Brooklyn. So,
Oh.
think about the numbers, this and that. And I also told you guys once that I got stabbed Christmas Eve when I was 13. I almost became murder victim that year. If I would have died, I would have been murder victim 1,925.
Holy smokes!
Oh my God.
So again, you get used to it. I don't know why.
Maggie,
I think it's
are you
because we're
sure you're sending
crazy.
your baby child in?
Oh. I'm not going. He's not going. I've changed my mind. You can go and see. You can go and
No,
see
no.
the Empire State Buildings,
Listen,
and that's the
listen,
end of it.
listen, Maggie. Today, you know, they talk all this crime. Oh, New York City crime is out of control. I'm sorry. If you ask me, no, it's not.
Yeah.
If I see anything going past 500 murders a year, then you got something to talk about.
Yeah. Yeah.
But 1,000, 2,000, I don't see that. Do
No.
I see ridiculous crap going on? Yes. Do I believe that this bail reform they came up with is the most ridiculous shit that anybody? I mean, I don't get it. You know, and they blame whoever, government, whatever, blame. You know, pick your target. Who's responsible for this?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, when they came out with the bail reform, I think it was 2001, I believe, if my memory serves me correctly. You can stab somebody. If you didn't kill them, it's not a murder charge or an attempted murder charge. But guess what? That's what the prosecutor says. What I keep telling people, the laws have not changed. So now these people are doing what they feel like doing. If you get caught with a gun before, it's 2 years automatically. Didn't matter if you killed somebody, shot somebody. The fact that you was carrying a gun gave you 2 years automatically right off the bat. Now, the new prosecutor, Aaron Bragg, that guy you hear about, who's been there as prosecutor going on 4 years now, what does he say? Well, if you didn't shoot or kill the person or harm anybody, just let him go.
What?
This is the ridiculous. Now, the thing is, the prosecutor clearly, and I keep telling people, he's not doing his job.
Do you walk around? Do you keep a gun? Do you keep a gun with you?
I'm not gonna answer that here.
Okay. No, because I thought everyone was allowed to have a gun.
Oh no, that's another thing. Guns are illegal here, but they're legal.
Oh, right.
You heard what I said? Guns are illegal, but they're legal.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, RC.
Yeah. So think about this. The state fought in Supreme Court and they won for people to be able to carry a gun, this and that. But what does the liberals do? They turn around and go, oh, okay, yeah, they can buy their guns if they qualify, you know, pass the application process, whatever. Good. But you know what they do? They turn around, but you can't carry a gun in the subway system. You can't carry a gun in the school. You can't carry a gun walking down.
So there's no point in having a gun.
So yeah. And again, these are ridiculous rules that they
I wish we could have a gun. I wish we could have a gun to feel safer.
But if you go upstate New York, you can get a gun, a rifle, a shotgun, AR, no problem. But not in the city. Just like Chicago, they're allowed to carry guns. But then again, you can't carry a gun in places they say you can. So are you really giving me my First Amendment right? Or Second Amendment? No, the answer to that would be no.
Yeah.
That, you know, and again, this is the games they play back and forth.
Yeah.
But New York, there was a time, and still you can own a shotgun, a rifle in New York City, even in my neighborhood. But the process to be able to have permission to do so could take anywhere from a year to 2 years.
Oh my God!
And they do that on purpose.
Yeah. Wow. Long time, that isn't it?
Yep. But you go down south, you buy a store. You know, well, back in the days when I was in the military, you could go down south, Tennessee, Kentucky, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Alabama, Texas. You could buy a gun the same day and walk out the store with it.
Wow, that's crazy.
Then the feds came out with these bullshit rules, whatever. Oh, now you have to wait a week till they check the application to make sure you're not a felon or you was never arrested. You know how that goes.
Yeah.
You know, but it's all bull crap. It's all liberal. Just trying to do whatever they can come up with to keep us unarmed.
Have you lived where you're living now for a long time? where you live now?
As I stated earlier, I'm going on 25 years come August. I
Wow.
was 20, 22 years on the east side when I was with my children's mother.
Do you mind me asking, if you've lived there for a long time, why is it you want to move now?
Because I'm getting older. My son and my grandsons live upstate, so they're away from the city, so they're good. They got a couple of acres and a house. My
Yeah.
daughters and he works for the city. He comes in, he drives in about an hour and 20 minutes every
So
day.
you'd be closer to your family?
Well, I got a lot of family in Florida, but where I'm going, I'm literally going to the forest.
Wow.
I just want to get away from people, to be
Yeah, you
honest with
just
you.
you just want I think I never thought, RC, I would ever have the urge to go somewhere quiet. I'm a people person. I'm a people watcher. I could sit for hours and watch people and say nothing, just be sitting drinking coffee, people watching. That'd be good for me. I like to do that. But now I've just all I want to do is to get away from everything and everyone, just for
Hmm.
peace. Just sick of
Yep.
every day hearing about shit going on, and I just can't be bothered. I mean, you're in the same situation really that I am. You've got people either sides of you everywhere. If there's wind, you look out your window and you've got windows looking out at you. You just want to. I would just want to go out and be able to see trees and lovely garden and just sitting there. And when you hear so many people coming on here and you hear the birds tweeting and there's nothing going on around them, it's just wildlife. I
Yeah.
would
Yeah.
love that now. I would love that now more than anything, more than any time in my life. That's what I just have the yearning for that so much, and it's never going to happen. I'm never going to get that, but
Yep.
I understand where you're coming from.
And my thing is, my kids, especially my twin daughters, they're like, Dad, we can find you an apartment in a nice neighborhood. I said, a nice neighborhood will not change anything.
No, exactly.
Okay. I said, I get it. It's just that for me, I want to go to Florida. I want to enjoy the sunshine.
Oh yeah,
I can still do things. I can go canoeing. I can go boating.
yeah.
Uh, you know, I can go hiking. One of my hobbies is metal detecting. I haven't done it because
Oh wow.
up
I
here in
gave
New
a metal
York,
detector away, brand new in the box a few months ago. We bought it. It was expensive. We bought it for our son one time for Christmas. It stayed in the box and never got used.
yeah, because over here you have to fill out a permit to give you permission to go around and dig.
Do you?
And then they give you a list of certain parks and areas that you're permitted to do this, but you
Yeah.
have to pay money to do this. So
Hang
I'm like,
on
you
though,
know
and,
what?
and obviously everyone's been there and done it already,
Hmm.
so you're not going to find anything.
Well, the thing is, there are places that you may find some really good stuff,
Mhm.
but you got to travel. And again, there are certain neighborhoods where you may find some of this stuff. The neighborhood's not that great. You know, it's like
Yeah.
if you're away from where you feel safe and you go somewhere else into somebody else's territory, you don't know
Yeah.
the people, you don't know what really goes on there,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
you get robbed, this and that. Look at what's going on now with all these immigrants in their scooters. They're using scooters to go around snatching phones and
Same
pocketbooks and
here. Same here.
robbing. You know, so and my thing is, I'm I'm a little crazy in the form that this is what I grew up around. It doesn't scare me. Like some people, people that never grew up here, I don't know how you do it. I'm like, hey, what the hell? I mean, I grew up here. It became normal. It just is. It's not death to me. Does not scare me, especially if you're a combat veteran. But then again, before I went into the army, I already saw death, and I almost
Yeah.
died too in these stupid streets.
Wow.
Imagine getting stabbed for reasons like, well, you're not allowed to come up in this neighborhood, and it's your own people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like they're sticking out their chest. Well, this is our gang and this and that, and we don't want you coming up here. Or better yet, when you do walk into some of these neighborhoods and they know you're from the street or they know you're from the ghetto, they automatically think you're going into their neighborhood looking for one of their guys or one of their people. And they respond without asking questions like, hey, anybody knows this person? Anybody knows this guy? And they don't use those words like guys. No, anybody knows this piece of shit? Who the fuck is this guy? This and that. Hey, man. Boom. And they react.
Yeah.
They think you're a cop. They think you're a snitch. They think you're this. They think you're that. They think you're from another gang. It's just retardation.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy.
But
so, have you got a place? Do you know of a place that you go, and is it there, and it's, or you're just going to look first, or do you know of somewhere you're going?
Well, I'm spending a year because I have to be a resident of Florida for an entire year, so that I can get what they call state veterans benefits.
Yeah, yeah.
See, in New York City, they treat veterans like shit. They don't really offer them nothing, etc. Even though we get our benefits directly from the government, every state allocates money because they respect veterans. The southern states, you go down there, they treat you like gold. Like they understand that, you fought for our country and we appreciate it. Over here, cities like Chicago, New York, LA, they don't give a shit about veterans.
Yeah.
But down south, the reason why I gotta wait a year, I gotta become a resident,
Yeah.
and then I'll get what they call it's almost like a gift for moving there, becoming how you say, a Floridian, as they say.
Floridian.
I'll be able to get a $50,000 cash bonus. Once
And you'll be looked after better. You'll be looked after better.
Yeah, exactly.
And you'll have contentment, and it'll be somewhere lovely. Oh, I envy you. It sounds gorgeous.
And I can buy a house through the VA, this and that. I'll pay in Florida and multiple southern states. I don't have to pay real estate taxes. So I'm exempt for that. So that saves me money.
Yeah.
And also, if I want to be buried as a veteran, I can be buried down in Florida for free. As well as I served in the 82nd Airborne Division, also the 101st Airborne Division. Just by serving there, they will gladly go pick up a dead veteran anywhere in the country.
You're going to get what you deserve.
They'll bring you back and give you a full honorable funeral at their cemetery. But they don't do that here in New York.
That's crazy, isn't it? Well, I'm glad you're going. I'm glad.
I told my daughters, I said, well, why are you going down there? Because that's where I'm going to die. They go, what's wrong, Dad? Nothing.
Yeah, no, nothing's wrong. It's just where you need to go now. You need to have some peace. For once in your life, just some peace, quiet. Go and listen to the birds tweeting and just enjoy it all.
Yeah, because people down there, like I said, it's a different type of hospitality.
Yeah.
People, and again, not to say that there aren't any bad parts in Florida.
Of course, it's the same everywhere. Yeah, yeah.
But where I'm
it's
going?
like in New York, you'll know good people there too. Not everyone is tarred with the same brush. But
exactly.
It's as you get older, you do crave to be quiet. I know exactly that feeling. That's where I am right now.
So that's where I want to go. And, I got multiple family members down there.
Good. You do it.
And my sister's been down there for close to 30-something years. I got a couple of
Yeah.
uncles, couple of cousins, etc., etc.
So you're set. You're set.
Yeah, I just, like I said, I want to go down there. I'm trying to acquire, with my budget, my retirement, my benefits,
Yeah.
my Social Security. I make more than enough
Yeah.
to get a. I want to get at least 3 acres.
Oh, you won't know yourself, RC. It's going to be amazing. You're going to have to
Build my
share.
house.
You're going to have to share it all with us and show us. I'm so happy for you.
Oh yeah, I just, like I said, I'm tired of the city life.
Yeah, I am too.
You know, and again, nothing has changed. You know, and every time, I don't know if you guys see they took a gang down. You know when they say gang takedown,
Yeah.
where they arrest 100, 200 people, this and that, whatever.
Oh.
That happens every couple of years. You know, and it's just, I'm sick of it. I'm tired of it. You know, because all these gangs do is intimidate the neighbors or the neighborhood or the ghetto. Oh, the
Excuse
snitch,
me a
this and
minute,
that.
RC. Can you talk? It's different for me because I'm admin on the channel, so I see it completely different. Can you talk Lunch Lady through what she does to see chat when she's on panel? Lunch Lady, do you want to come up while RC talks you through it, love? Tell me and I'll drop you the link. I see it's different for me, so I can't tell her. I wouldn't know where it is. I see completely different. Yeah, and I'll see you will love it. I videos my yard and showed Maggie. I couldn't believe the yard. You just call it a yard. We call it a garden. Oh my God. It was like a park, like Leanie's as well. The size of the gardens, the
Right.
yards
Yeah. Yep.
are just unbelievable. To have that much for Jessie to run around, oh, that'd be a dream for me. I've dreamed of Jessie running through grass that's high, and I just see her bopping up and down. And you know what? I went to the cemetery for my dad on Father's Day, and Jessie come with me. And my friend said, let her off the lead. She's fine because she always takes it out. I said,
Right.
oh no, I'm too scared. I'm too scared. Anyway, she said, watch. So she took her off the lead and she ran through the grass and she was bobbing up and down her little ears. And I loved it. I loved seeing it because it was what I dreamed about. And then she came straight back when she was called and she, a harness was back on her. And I'd love to have that, to sit out, hear no
Right.
one fighting, no other neighbours music blaring really loud, and they don't respect the
Yeah.
neighbours I have are
Maggie,
disrespectful.
lunch lady said drop the link.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, so good. So good. But again, I hear somebody saying Judge Grade. Yeah. I'm actually going to move an hour and about an hour and a half from his location. And I looked into some of those locations, but where I'm going is far from a lot of people. Is about an hour and a half from
Oh, I'd
Orlando.
love that.
Is about 2 hours from Tampa. Uh, my sister lives not too far out of Miami, which is about 3.5, close to 4 hours. I have an aunt who's going to be living the other way in Palms Beach, and that's going to be about 2.5 hours. And then I have about 5 family members that live currently where I'm going. And they're elderly. I got 2 uncles and 1 aunt who already have houses there. They got them built like 20 years ago on 2 acres each. So they're doing well. And that's where I'll be staying for the first year. I have to get my driver's license, et cetera, permanent address for 12 months. Then I can go look around and see what I want to buy or where I want to live, which is going to be close to them. Hey, lunch lady, welcome back.
Thank you. Okay.
I clicked on it, and then it made me log in, and so now I can chat. Yay!
So you can see the chat now. Oh,
Yeah,
brilliant.
I could
Yes.
see it. I was just afraid. I didn't want to interrupt y'all, and I was afraid to press on join the live chat.
I'm the same. When I first came on, I was terrified to press because I can see a button which says end, and I was terrified to press that, and it's all completely go off. Sorry, you
Yeah,
can
so
all hear
lunch
out.
lady, you're in Texas now, right?
I'm in West Virginia.
Or you're in West Virginia?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
said
very far from you at all.
right. Uh, when it comes to West Virginia, like I look at these websites, the real estate websites.
Hmm.
Man, they got some properties in your neighborhood that got anywhere from 5 acres up to 20, 25, 60, 100. And the
Oh yeah.
properties are very cheap. And I tell you, I'm battling because even in upstate New York, I've seen some properties like 110 acres for 139 139,000. The problem is, I got to get away from the winters. The
Oh.
cold weather does not do me justice because uh, after the military and they fixed me up, I have metal plates and screws in my neck, my back. Uh, thank God I'm still walking. Thank God I don't have to wear diapers and all that crap,
Oh
But
yeah.
I'm getting older. I can still carry on. I can still walk. I can do a lot of things.
Oh, do it while you can. You go and enjoy every bit of it.
Yeah. So I figured, I just hit 68, and I figure like, let me go down there and enjoy the rest of my life.
Well, thank God these days, RC 68 isn't old.
My
I
twins
mean,
try to pull all kinds of crap on me, even though they actually have jobs that they made more money. They're making more money than I did, but they earned it. They went to college.
good
My
for
son
them.
went to the military. He became NYPD. He's doing great. He's got 4 years to go where he can retire. And I'm okay. My thing is, I tell them, I say, hey, I'm going down there, this and that. And they go, yeah, but, what about us? And I look at them, I'm like, well, you guys are grown ass adults. What, you thought now that you're out of the house, well, now I'm supposed to stay here? I'm sorry, that's not how it works. So I
No.
told him, I said, listen, I go down there, I'm going to buy a house, I'm going to buy some property, and you're going to
And get a
retire
dog.
soon.
You're
Yeah.
going to get a dog?
Yeah, my last dog, she died 2 years ago. I had her for
What was it?
16. She was 16 years old with 8 months and 22 days.
Oh, what
Uh,
type of dog was she?
she was a Maltese,
A
like a toy
Maltese.
poodle. Yeah.
Oh, are you going to
Oh.
get the same one?
I was thinking about that. The twins already tried to convince me to get another one. I said, no, no, when I get to Florida.
Shih Tzu is the best dog I've ever had.
You know? And
The
she
Shih
she
Tzu.
she was also a service dog. So,
Oh.
I miss her. You know.
Oh, what? Do you know what, RC? I am dreading the day. I'm never doing it again. Never, ever, ever again. I swear down, it breaks your heart. But I would, honestly, I've had loads of breeds. I've never had a big breed. But the Shih Tzu is the best I've ever had.
Yep. Hey Deb, off 1729. No, I don't need a rocking chair anytime soon. Trust me.
No.
I still get around. Am I in pain? Yes. I don't mess around with medications. I refuse to take pain medication because they're addictive. So I just deal with it. That's why
Yeah.
I
I'm
stay up.
addicted big
Yeah,
time.
I stay awake long hours sometimes, and like right now, I've been up for 2 straight days, and
Oh
in the
my
two
God.
in the 2 straight days, I slept a total of 6 hours. And like right now, it's 9:40. Uh, I'm gonna stay up till noon.
Oh
I
my
have a
God.
I have a friend that comes by to ask me if I need anything. You know, I get
RC,
yes.
would you take tinctures if I made them from natural stuff I found out in the hills?
Say again.
Would you take tinctures from plants that I find in the hills and um
You know what I do? What happened is that when they did my major operation for my spine,
uh-huh,
I have nerve damage.
uh-huh,
That's the part that sucks
yeah,
because even though I have pain in some places and other places in my body, I don't feel nothing because I have
right,
nerve damage. So I don't
right,
feel it. So the doctor says on one way it's a good thing. And he told me, he says, you're not going to get any better, but you're not going to get any worse. Because he did a test on me, and of course, I didn't know I was lying to myself. He says, you feel this? Yeah, yeah. So you know what the fucker did? He says, well, I'm going to go further. I just want to see. And he tells me, I'm going to blindfold you, and then I'm going to,
ah,
poke you with this needle. And I was like going, yeah, I felt that, this and that, et cetera, et cetera. Then he took it off, and he goes, uh, I don't know why you bullshit me. And I looked at him, I said, what are you talking about? I felt, he goes, no, you didn't. And he goes, you know how I know you didn't feel it? And I go, well, how? He goes, because I didn't touch you where I felt it.
oh,
I looked at him, I said, wow, doc, oh, I got to watch you. You're one of them sneaky docs. And he goes, no, he goes, listen, I told you before you had your major surgery. He says, listen, I already knew you had nerve damage before you went under the knife. And I'm like, okay, doc, so where we going with this? And he told me, he says, first of all, you got to get to a hot climate. Uh, that was back in 2013. I still haven't went to a hot climate. So the winters here, they kill me. It just, because the metal plates, they get cold in your body, it affects the rest of your body. And this is how he explained it to me. He says, you drink? And I'm like, not really. He says, you ever had vodka on ice? And I'm like, well, yeah, back in the days. And he goes, well, what does the ice do when you put it in the drink? And I looked at him, I said, okay, Doco, you just like playing with me? No, no, no. He says, go along with me. What does the ice do in a cup of vodka? What does it do to the liquor? And I said, well, it chills it. He goes, same principle. You have metal plates. The metal plates in your body behaves because the metal gets colder than bones. It gets colder faster. So it's in your flesh, and that's why you feel the pain you feel and the discomfort, the stiffness, and everything. He says, that's why I asked you back in 2013, did you know anybody who lives in a hot climate? And I said, preferably out west, dry heat is better. And I told him, no, just Florida. He goes, well, that's good. The temperature rises midday, whatever. It's only cold there like maybe a month and a half, 2 months top. I'm like, yeah. He goes, well, that's why we want you to move because if you stay here every winter, it's not going to be kind to you. And he was right. So I think it's time to leave because I just get messed up. I can't even
Yeah.
go anywhere.
Well, so is the weather in New York? It's not. See, I think everywhere in America's hot, so it's not good weather in New York. Then I'll see.
Well, the difference here between Florida and New York is that you got winds in Florida is wide open. They're not living on top of each other's unless, you go to a place like Miami, whatever. But they
Yeah,
don't have structures like we do here 30, 40, 50 stories or 21 stories on average for the regular tenement houses. In the summer in New York, there's always an air pollution alert. The air's
yeah.
no good, the traffic, the smog, the this, the that.
Oh,
And in the winter, it's actually worse. People think that in the winter it's better. No, what happens in the winter is that the hot air pushes the cold air down, and when it pushes the cold air down to street level, the pollution doesn't go anywhere. So it's actually worse.
in the
Yeah,
winter,
yeah,
breathing the air. A lot of people think it's no when the summer. No, the winter is worse. And again, I can't walk around or do the things I used to do, before I had the operation.
yeah, yeah.
So my best bet, go to Florida and live the rest of my life over there.
Oh, do you
God,
know what,
God
Archie?
willing.
It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing for you. A whole new life, isn't it? You know,
Yeah,
a
yeah.
whole new way of life as well.
And I've
Getting
been,
used to their ways and stuff like that.
yeah, I've been going back and forth to Florida since 1990. So I
So
know what it is.
you know the place. You know the
Yeah,
place.
I know the
It's not
place
like you're
very
going
well.
anywhere strange,
Exactly.
that you've never known before, which would be crazy. But
Yeah.
oh, listen, I can hear the cops. I can hear
And you
the
won't
cops
hear no more of
in
that
New
all the
York.
time.
Guys, I can hear the cops in New York.
Yeah,
They're coming after you, RC.
Oh my God, that's all we hear here. Oh my God, I can actually hear the police
there's
in New
there's
York.
some days, guys, when I get on panels or on Messenger, I gotta constantly mute myself. They go, "I'll see again. What the hell?" That's the
I'm muting
cops.
myself by the minutes now because I'll keep coughing. But every time I
Yeah.
mute, he stops.
I said, "That's an ambulance. That's a cop. This and that. Blah blah blah." Hey, that's another shooting. Sorry.
Oh, I know. I went, She's playing with Alec now, so she's barking. So, SA's gone live. Oh, so that's what his channel's called. Exactly his name. That's it. Deb said, "Lunch lady, you going tanning?" I thought about going. I haven't been in years. Deb's me either. I catch the sun quick. I only need 10 minutes and I'm okay. But when we did have a hot day, which was last week, I think, I sat out for about 15 minutes and then I was cooked. So I got a decent colour. I was all right then. Looked a bit more alive because when you're in this place, you get pale and my folic acid, I had to get folic acid tablets. I think that was low as well. This is what happens when you live in these places. I want
Yeah,
to go
yeah.
and I want to go and visit RC in his new house. Oh, that'd be amazing.
I'll have a dog by then. Hey, you see this lady here? You make sure you keep an eye on her.
You bite
Ruff,
her.
ruff.
Fetch, fetch. If you get a girl, call her Maggie. Ah, little Maggie, you've got to RC. Got to
Don't give
call
me
her
don't
little.
give me no ideas, Maggie. I
You
might
got to
call you
call
on the I might call you on the web and go, hey, Maggie, check this
me.
out. Come here, Maggie. Come here. Good girl. Good girl.
Ah, I'd be made up, RC. I would love that more than anything. Oh, little Maggie. I love girls as well. I've always had boys. And one time, a little girl dog was in our street and it was lost. So I was like, oh my God, it's got no collar on or anything. So I brought it in and realised she was a girl. And she was so lovable. And I swore from that day forth, if I ever got a dog, it would be a girl. And then I got Jessie. Best thing ever happened to me. She's the most obedient dog. She is lovable. Honestly, I adore her. And if she's outside on the step with me and anyone passes, she barks for them to stroke her. So I have to say to them, excuse me, she's not barking. She wants to be stroked. So they'll come over and she gets stroked. She's so used to people saying, oh, she's so cute, isn't she beautiful, blah, blah. What a lovely colour. Because apparently it's an unusual colour for a Shih Tzu. I don't know, but she gets made a fuss of. So she doesn't understand if someone's walking past why they're doing that. So she starts barking, her tail's going, and she's barking. So that's what happens. But she's the best dog I've ever had, RC. You've got to get a dog. You've got to get a Jessie or a Maggie. You've got to.
Yeah, because my dog, she was a female. Her name was Chloe. I
Oh,
noticed like in the beginning, she would just listen. She'd hear noise. She could hear the elevator.
oh,
She would actually hear me coming home, even though I
I
didn't speak.
agree.
She
I
knew. She was
agree.
like, "I think he's on his way," and she would just start scratching the door,
Yeah,
and I'm like,
yeah.
what the hell you
tuned
doing?
in.
And she would just get so excited because I'd be working, come home, and I tell you, at first, I would tell my twins because they brought me the dog. They tricked me into taking the dog, but
Oh,
because
best
they
thing
went
you
to,
ever did, though.
yeah, they went to college and they didn't want me to be here by myself, and I'm like,
Yeah.
well, I think the dog is stupid. And then one day I'm sitting in my chair by the computer, and I'm looking at her and she's looking at me, so I just ignore her for a minute. All of a sudden, she bounces up on my lap with the
Oh,
water bowl, like saying, "Hey,
give me some water.
could you get me some damn water?"
Oh
And
my
I
God,
just
how
looked
good
at her.
is that?
I said, "Oh my God, you're not that stupid after all. You're a smart
Oh,
dog."
do you know what? It is a true saying, man's best friend,
Yeah. Oh
because
yeah.
they're the most loyal thing you'll ever have in your life.
Yeah.
They don't care if they see you looking terrible. They don't care if you're fat or you're thin. They're not interested. All they want to do is to please you. They're just lovely. I don't know how
She,
anyone can hate an animal.
she only weighed 9 pounds, and at first I didn't allow her to sleep in the bed with me, but uh, I say about 2 years later, I wake up and she be right there, and I'm going, "How the hell did you get in here?"
Oh,
So one night I decided I'm going to pretend I'm going to sleep, and she was like a ninja. She took little steps, you know. Okay, I made it
oh,
this far. Okay, let me climb up here. Oh, you didn't hear me. You didn't see me.
oh.
And then she
Well,
would
Jesse's
just,
in the bed with us.
yeah, she would closely get behind my back,
Yeah,
make herself comfortable.
yeah.
After I realized what she was doing, I said to myself, I'm going to do this again, this and that. Then I found out how she did it. And every time she got into bed, once I said, okay, you can sleep here, she would just get on the bed, go to my back, and she
Oh,
would just throw herself, like saying, okay, this is where I'm
oh.
going to sleep.
Well, when Jessie isn't in my back asleep, I feel strange now. And I look
Oh,
down the bottom of the bed and she's lying down there because she's too hot. And then the next thing, she hits me on the shoulder and climbs in the bed under the duvet and snuggles into me back. You can feel her snuggling in, getting all comfy. And she snores away. And then I go to sleep. It's like once she's there, I can relax and go to sleep. I miss her when she's not there. It's amazing. I adore her. But yeah, I'd definitely get a dog if I was you. You'd be set in your lovely house, a little garden or a big garden, whatever, and a little dog. Oh, well, see, can you imagine the peace and quiet? Gonna be
yeah, because
amazing.
where I'm going is is a place where there's two major highways on either side, or two routes.
Hmm.
You don't live there, you got no business making a right to. It's an estate, put it that way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You don't live there, you ain't got no business
There's no
turning in
point in
there.
you being there. Yeah, I get you.
So and it's quiet. Most of the people who live there either retired. They do have a few families, but they don't stay there long.
Yeah.
Because it's so quiet and away from everything else. Like to go shopping, I have to drive about 30 miles. I don't mind.
Wow. You don't
I
care.
like I said, I don't want to be around crowds. I don't want to be around major malls and none of that.
But just think when you go to them places, when you drive away, you know where you're going. I could
Yeah.
handle that. I could handle that. Go,
Oh
do me
no,
shopping, and then drive home to peace.
yeah,
What I'd give for that.
no street lamps.
Oh,
Uh,
God.
one or two stop signs here and there, but other than that, it's
Nothing.
just pitch black.
Oh, it's going to be fabulous.
And
Oh.
that's all she wrote. And I'm like, yeah.
So
And
you're gonna go within the next, what did you say?
about 7 to 8 months.
Yeah, yeah. So will it be warm there then? Oh, see.
When I leave, oh yeah, it's gonna be very hot.
Oh, right, okay.
And
So you're
then
going to go into the nice sunshine.
yeah, then when the end of November pops up or the beginning of December, it gets down to like 30 degrees, 28
Yeah,
degrees, but just
yeah.
overnight. And then by, say, 11 o'clock is 65, 70 degrees. No big deal. And that only
Oh,
happens like till maybe the end of January, maybe
yeah.
the middle of January to the end. And that's it.
Well, Deb says, are you going to be wearing an Hawaiian shirt and your shades and a hat, a straw hat? Oh, yeah. Sitting on your deck chair, your feet up, you're having your smoke in your hands and a nice cuppa and your little dog sitting on your lap. Oh, my God.
Yeah,
You'll be made.
I've been thinking about getting some military dogs, but then I realized, is it'll be too hot for a heavy dog. So
Also, RC, are you up to would you enjoy like going for walks with the dog, or would that be too much because of your condition? Because
no,
if you get,
no, that's the thing. I can walk for miles down
oh
there.
well, you know what, you'll be set. It won't that be gorgeous?
Yeah,
That'd be lovely.
that place is so big, and you get to see other people's properties. I mean, my thing is, it just angers me that in Florida you can get a $300,000 house. That same house in New York will cost you about 750 to 800,000.
Oh my God!
And the taxes that you pay in New York are ridiculous. You get a $300,000 house in New York or $500,000. You're paying $20,000 in taxes. That shit, to me, that makes no sense. In Florida, it's 1,000 or what is it, 9 something for every 100,000. So I'll
Oh,
be paying less than 3,000 a year.
yeah, and you'll have more in your pocket. You'll be made up, be able to do
Exactly.
more with it. I was just going to talk to lunch lady, but she's just vanished off the screen.
Yeah, well,
Lunch lady,
she
come
came up
back.
to she came up to take care of your spot, and then you left.
I seen the dog licking her face. Hold on, I'm going to put the link in for you, lunch lady. Sorry, chicken.
Because I'm still able when I've been going down all these years. I stayed in my two uncles and one aunt, and you know what I do? I cut their grass. I do power washing. I clean their gutters. Just to do something.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Even
you'll
though
be set, love. You'll
yeah,
be set. It'll be
even though
great
the
for you. Here she
even though
comes.
yeah,
Look at the dog, RC.
even though the VA told me that they don't want me doing this or that or this or that, my body still tells me I can still do it. I do
Well,
it in
if you can
moderation.
do it, I
Yeah,
would recommend carrying on. You know your limit. You know what you can do and what you can't do.
exactly.
And it's important that you keep moving. So you do it and enjoy it. You mow your grass every day if you have to. Lunch lady, oh look at her dog licking her face. Oh,
That's my Jackie.
Jackie,
Yeah, his name's Jack.
Jack.
Hey Deb,
His
Oh,
name's Jack Russell.
is he a Jack Russell? He looks bigger.
He is. He's a Jack Russell.
Oh, well, we call him a rasserier. He like to run and get the rats.
Oh yeah.
Call him rasses.
is he good? Is he gray or white? Was he
He's
gray?
white. He's getting
White?
gray though.
Oh, okay.
He's getting old.
Oh,
But he lives with my daughter now because she decided that's her brother, and so she took him with her when she got married.
Right.
oh,
And I couldn't very well let her cry over him. Oh gosh, she's got Jackie, and she has an German wild hair, German wired hair,
German wild hair. Never heard of that one.
wild hair, German wired hair. And he's so huge. When I come in the door, he knocks me down. But Jack, he's got anxiety. He's like his mother here. He just hides in the blanket, and I holler, Jackie, Jackie, Jackie. He comes running.
Oh,
What he was doing? He was like, he knocked the other one knocked me down on the couch, and then that one started licking my face, and then he actually stuck Got him a little French kiss in there too, and I was like, ugh! Oh my God, I've been molested by my own dog.
Oh, guys, what do you all think of Lunch Lady's voice? Isn't she really country? Got a lovely voice. You always wonder what someone sounds like once you get to know them, and then when you hear them, you're like, "Oh my God, you didn't
What the
expect
heck?
you didn't expect them to speak like that."
Hey guys, where's Debbie from?
Where you
Off-
from, Deb?
Deb, off 1729. Where's she from?
She did say before. I don't know
North
whether
Carolina.
Is she
North
from?
Carolina.
Did she say North Carolina or Georgia? I'm
I thought it was
confused.
Georgia. Let me have a look. Hang on. Where are you from, Debs? You're getting hunted, girl.
It was Johnny from North Carolina. Deb's from Georgia.
Is she?
Yeah.
I'm scrolling.
That's where I want to be, Georgia. When I go to Georgia, my bones don't ache at all.
Oh, is it gorgeous there?
Wonderful, yes. And it's just always.
Yeah, I was stationed at Fort Benning, Georgia.
Oh.
I love to go
Where
down there.
are you, Debs? Where are you? Come and tell us where you're from. Wonder if she'll come up. Debs, will you come up and say hello? She's gone missing. She's gone missing now. She's hiding. She's in the bushes.
She's helping Lizzo drag that washing machine back across the floor.
How was the washing machine playing up?
Yeah, Lizzo took off running.
Yeah, she said Georgia.
Georgia. I'm so envious.
Are you coming up to say hello? Come on. Come up for 2 minutes. We're not going to stay on much longer. Come on.
So is that the state with the peaches, right? Where did peaches come from? State of Georgia, right?
Yes. A Georgia peach. She's a Georgia peach.
Are you coming up if I put the link?
What are you
Lizzo's going to sit on it. Oh, Lizzo, you might enjoy it.
That's why she's going to sit on it. There ain't nothing in that thing. She just got it on spin.
Yeah. So she lives in Georgia. It's beautiful. I live in North. Oh, the hill's pretty. Ooh. Hang on a minute, guys. 2 seconds. Did Deb say she'll come up? Debs, I'm going to put the link here for you. And come up and say hello.
I've met a lot of people down in Florida that, not family members. And at first, they were like, whereabouts you from? And I'm like, New York. They go, oh boy. I said, no. Wait a minute. First of all, I'm a veteran. Number two,
there's the link.
I know what you guys are gonna think. I'm not a liberal at all. I
know you're not a liberal.
Democrats, I tell them straight up. If I come here, I don't expect you to blend to me. I'm blending with you guys.
Yeah,
that's why I'm moving out here eventually.
Come on, Deb. Click the link. Click the link and come up. Come on. Oh, she plays terrible hard to get RC. She said she's right on top of you anyway. She's going to be right on top of you. So you better watch yourself, RC.
Oh, she just dumped me. She said she's on top of JK.
You don't have to put a bra on.
Just kidding.
Don't go on camera. Come on.
JK.
Debs, I am naked as a jaybird.
Yeah, she's naked as a jaybird.
I poured coffee all the way down my clothes and sit here for an hour like that.
Hang on a minute. Look at the time. I'm still sitting in the bed. My ears everywhere. I haven't had to watch it on again.
What is it? 3 o'clock there?
It is 4 minutes past 3 in the UK. In the daytime.
4 minutes past 3 in the UK. And it is 4 minutes past 10 in the morning here in West Virginia.
It's 4 minutes past 10 in the Virginia. I can't speak it. I can't do it at all. So country.
It's 10:04.
10:04.
There you go.
There you go.
4 minutes and
10:04.
10:04.
10:04.
10:05 in the United States,
10:05 in the United States of New York,
across the pond.
across the pond.
This ain't the first time I talked to. Years ago, we had a YouTube channel. We was talking to people from Africa, Swahili.
Where's Swahili? Where's
Yeah,
Swahili?
and we would joke with them. I said, "Hey man, stop lying. You guys ain't got no internet service." They're like, yeah, well, how the hell you think we're speaking to you guys, Americans? You guys are responsible for all the chaos around planet Earth. And I would say, we know.
I think it's amazing now. I mean, to be able to talk with everyone across the world, it's just technology. It's just I can't get over it. I would never, ever, I never thought YouTube had people that talk like this. I thought it was professional people who had channels and they paid for these channels to do what they do. I didn't think it was just everyday people who could get a channel and just go live. I didn't know that at all. And I didn't know that people talked in the chat. I didn't know a chat existed.
I
I
didn't
don't know how. I just went looking for true crime and then seeing people talking, I was like, oh my God, realised they were talking, commenting on what was going on the panel or whatever. I was shocked. And I think I must have watched it for about a year. And I'd never watched chat, I'd just watched what was happening on the panel. And then Tina put me in a group and then it all happens then. It all happens. But I never knew it was like this at all. How long have you been doing YouTube, RC?
12 minutes.
You stopped that. Well, hang on, lunch lady. You've got a grip of it fast. Look at you. Check lunch lady out. She's getting that link. She's honest to God, you picking up what I'm putting down,
I
guys.
am. I picked it straight up, but I keep hitting the wrong button, knocking myself out.
Well, so do I, lunch lady, because that's how I started. Kept putting myself out all the time.
Well, it's when I was trying to get in that chat and I was afraid to touch anything, but I was sitting there and I was reading what everything everybody was saying, and I was cracking up at Mel, and I couldn't reply to nothing, and I didn't want to be rude and be like, you know.
Sometimes you can't help but being rude on here because you've got to shout over someone
I know,
to
but
get
I don't
their
have it in me
attention.
to do that.
Oh no, it's like I was listening to RC, but I could see you there and you've been there for ages, and I didn't want to stop RC talking because he was into what he was saying, and I thought, oh, I felt terrible, and just as I went to speak to you, you dropped down.
Yeah, I kicked myself right out. I was trying to figure out what to do, and I was typing in that back chat thing. Hey, tell me if I could type in this chat.
Oh, I'll never ever see you in there. I never ever see anyone in there. Just about bring it up on the panel, but you know that's how you learn by pressing buttons. You know what I mean? You're not going to end the live because you're unable to.
Right.
So I can do that. Oh,
I just don't want to keep
terrified to do
kicking
it.
myself out and saying,
It doesn't
help,
matter.
I'm back down here.
Just go link if you ever go out. But now you've done it. Look at you now.
Yeah.
Oh my God, girl. Tomorrow you'll be going, Leonie, can you drop the link, please?
Be like, excuse
And I'll
me.
come on.
My
I'll
son
come
just
on.
left now. Y'all can put me on here so I can talk to somebody.
We
It's
all
hard when
noticed.
your daughter leaves and you're just with two very quiet men that never talk. And I'm just sitting here yak, and they're just looking at me like, oh my God.
I know, it's the same in here. My son keeps coming in going, Mum, can you talk? Can you talk louder? Because I've got the two buds in my ears. So I'm not hearing how loud I'm speaking.
You
And
said,
I go,
baby child, do
yeah,
you know your mother?
My baby chow. I say, hang on. I just look and go, I won't. And he goes, Mum, everyone can hear you on the mic. I'm gaming. I go, I don't care. I'm in my room and I'm talking to my mates like I want. Don't tell me to lower myself down. And then he goes and I go, can you hear me, guys? Like a divvy. I start trying to talk lower, but it's impossible when you've got buds in your ears.
Yeah.
It's you just don't hear yourself. So what I'm tending to do these days is just put one bud in. But then because I've got Alec at the side of me and he's looking at Instagram and I can hear all he's playing, it's hard to try and settle to, you know what I mean, when you're hearing two things going on. So he needs to get out my office. Do you know what I mean? I can't wait till he goes back to work, lunch lady. Then I'll have my office to myself.
You need to go down in his little office he made him.
He needs to go back to his own office. Hello,
There you go. I got
you know
thrown
that.
out.
Hot.
Hey, see the way I brought your shades up there? You
Bye,
didn't have to
Rose
wait.
Petal.
I'm getting in on this, you know. Getting on it.
Love you, Rose Petal. Get some
Can you
sleep.
hit the like, please? Hit the like and subscribe. You're
Hit the
going to
like.
bed.
Tell
Oh,
Lena
Rose Petal's
you
still
love
there.
her.
You're gonna lay down. Thank
Yeah,
you guys for putting
I
up
got,
with me. I mean, I'm
yeah,
checking
I
the
got
chat
thrown out.
often, but thanks
Anyway,
very much. Did you get thrown out? You
yeah, I
didn't.
got kicked off. I'm like, I
I
don't know
never
what
kicked
Kick
happened.
you
you off.
off, RC.
Yeah, my
Do,
phone started doing some wicked
do you
noise.
think one should be on sometimes? Because I find that my phone is literally on fire.
See,
It's
my
on.
phone's not hot at all.
Oh, mine is. Well, I've been on for hours,
Do
and
you
my
have the
phone.
well, I've been on since she came on at 3 o'clock this morning.
But you know what happened? I looked before and I went, oh, the battery was near dying. I always have my charger plugged in so it stays 100%, but it was right down. So it's only on 20% now.
Do
But my
you have
phone,
your the screen, the light on the screen all the way up?
no, no.
Yeah,
Well, then I
I'm
don't know.
down to 33%.
But it's like because this phone it doesn't have a hole, you know, for the earphone plug to go in.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm using a wired one. So I had to get a little adaptation that you plug in first and then you plug your earphones into one side and the other side I've got the charger in. So I think that's why it's going hot.
Oh, probably.
Do you know what I mean?
Now, see,
Not to blow
I've got
up.
an earbud in. You know how I always tell y'all I'm putting it in my pocket?
I
Because
should
I
know.
had an earbud under my hair. But that way I don't have to listen to my husband watching all them daggone Bigfoot
What I should
videos.
do is put me
It's
the
saving my
Bluetooth
marriage.
ones, shouldn't I really? I should really use the Bluetooth ones. But
Yeah.
sometimes I go outside and I listen to yours and I can put the buds in, you know, if I'm listening to a
Yeah.
channel. So that's
That's
always
what I
better to
do.
do.
I have the
Yeah. But I
Bluetooth
find
one.
what earbuds do you use? Because these ones seem to fall out my ears all the time.
I'll send you the link to them because I have about, y'all, I'm ridiculous.
So what do you got?
Go
Big
on.
ears or
Did
small
you get
ones?
them off Temu?
I do have some off Temu and they're very tiny and they hide in your ears. They fit inside your ear. They're
Oh, can you send me the
$5.
link?
I will.
Send me. Are they good? I mean, I'm not bothered about them
They're
being
really
super
good.
duper sound. Alex has got to have really good quality sound. Oh my God! Sorry, the dog's barking. He's got to have loads of like really. He uses is it Bose? He uses them. I'm not bothered about stuff like that as long as
Oh,
they'll fit
I am.
into my ears and I can move around and they're not going to fall out. Send me the link, please, even if I see the picture.
I will.
Maggie, take that paper or electric fan to cool it down. Deb,
That,
you know what I need to do is take it out and just use the Bluetooth buds. I think I might do that. Just bear with me a minute, lunch lady and RC. I'll plug them in because this is getting really hot. So I'll just, if you bear with me a minute, please.
Oh, take
I'll
the
do it.
damn
I'm
wax out of
taking
your
over.
ears, Maggie.
Now I'm gonna
Say
make a
again.
Robin, a lunch lady, oh shoot, whatever. My name is Robin. We'll make a Robin takeover song.
Well, I was good. Sometimes it's hard. I go to call you by your name and I think, oh,
It is.
I'm just going to change over 2 minutes.
It's the Robin and
Get the
RC
wax
show.
out of your ears, Maggie.
But I always order these ones off of Amazon. They're really good. If I change the pads to them, they'll stick in my ears better because they make them for big ear holes and little ear holes. But the ones I got off of Temu are like hidden, like they hide down in your ear canal. And that way I can listen to y'all while I'm at work. That's why I'm like, I'm at work. I put you in my pocket. And then I'm walking around dying laughing and look like a psycho, which makes it even funnier to me because nobody else knows why I'm laughing. They're all looking at me weird, and I get a kick out of it.
Well,
Because I am.
at least that tells them, like, I think she's crazy. Just
Yeah, like, don't mess with her, man. She's got voices in her head. Now, I get tickled at when people don't know what's going on. I get so tickled at it. And if people don't understand me, I think it's funnier. I'm just like, nah. I don't get offended by too much.
We got some crazy people here. And again, they're not crazy. They actually walk up and down the street talking to themselves, so people will leave them alone.
Right.
And we know him. We go like, why is he doing that? Oh, apparently he doesn't want to be bothered today. Just like, oh. I thought he was crazy. Nah, he's just playing everybody,
like, Nope. He's like, I've had enough.
I'm like, Jesus.
Well, I will also sometimes put my earbuds in at work, and I don't even have nothing on it. And people come up to me, and I'll be like, looking at them, like squinting my eyes, and then I'm like, oh, sorry. And I like point to my ears, but really there's nothing going on. Them women are coming and grabbing, like, oh, God, I got to make 400 sandwiches. Well, you're a lunch lady. Go make 400 sandwiches. Are you getting paid? I had one girl tell me one time, exactly. If you go stand here and just move your hands, they'll think you're working.
Yeah, Deb, I just did that. The phone actually died, and I'm back up to 33% now. I'm charging it with the fast charger.
You got a fast charge.
You guys ever notice that does your phone ever tells you that it will be finished charging like at 3 a.m. in the morning?
Yeah, like optimal charging time. Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah. Excuse me, sir. I need this right now.
Yeah, I plugged it. Let me plug my own damn phone. What the hell?
Controlling everything you do.
I'm telling you.
It's ridiculous.
These people are something else.
They really are. I noticed that the other day. Your phone is set to charge optimal charge. And I thought, excuse me, do you not know that at 3 a.m. I have to get up and moderate? I have a summer job.
Yeah.
I have to go in and make sure RC's behaving himself.
It's like, I didn't say anything. Hey, whoever's out there, could you charge my phone slowly to like 5 a.m.? Thank you. No, I'm like, what the hell? Who the hell?
They want me to say eggs. Eggs. Not say fried eggs. Do you think I was going to say eggs? Eggs? Does it still sound funny? I don't know. I get tickled out of it. Listen, there are people, I know people from the same place I'm from, and they would live up one specific holler, and they all sound different than everybody else. And I'm like, on the, I don't even know. It's so weird. They're from 1 mile away, and you can't understand a word they're saying.
You know what I learned when I was in the South? You ask for directions. Hey, excuse me, sir, I'm looking for this place. And they go, oh, well, that's right down the road yonder. When you get to the fork in the road down yonder, you go left, not right. If you go right, you're going to go the wrong way. And I'm like, thank you, sir. And we'd be driving 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, man, did you see a fork yet? And they go, no. What the hell? Did that guy send us on a wild goose chase? No, this is how they think down there. See, to us in the city, you say, oh, it's a couple of blocks this way. It's a couple of blocks. In the South, when they say it's yonder, couple of, down the road.
Mhm.
Sometimes they mean 15, 20 miles down the road.
Right. That's
I'm
true.
going,
Because I'll tell you
holy
what, RC, I
shit.
don't even know what a block is.
Uh,
I literally don't. Because when we go down to Savannah, if we ask something, they'll be like, oh, you go 2 blocks up and 2 blocks over. I'm like, okay, I have no idea what that means. But if you tell me, go up the road there until you see, Billy Bob's down there selling boiled nuts or something, then you just go left, then I'd be good. But tell me blocks, I have no idea.
Yeah, a country boy finally broke it down to me. He goes, see, I know that you're upset, but it's different down here, the way we do things. And I'm like, yeah, but he told me it was right down the road. I'm thinking right down the road, like, maybe, I don't know, half a mile.
Right.
He goes, no. Sometimes it can mean 5 miles, 10 miles,
Oh,
even
yeah.
20 miles. And then
Right.
he goes, and then I told him, and what's this fork shit? I never heard of that. Well, you got to split, like you go this way and that way. Well, that's what we call a fork.
Yeah.
You get down
That's
to the
a
fork in
fork.
the road, you go left or right.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Not an intersection, it's a fork.
yeah. And,
See,
again,
that's what I would say. Go down here until you get to the fork in the road.
yeah.
And literally, I might say, well, you go right down here till you get to the fork in the road and then go left. But
Yeah.
right down here may be 15 minutes down the road.
Exactly.
And the whole time you're sitting there going, oh my gosh, where is this yard sale? It's supposed to be in the fork right down here at the fork in the road.
I talk about you're going to see a bomb to the right. If you see a red barn on the right, then you're in the right direction. And I'm going like, hey, you seen a barn yet? Nope. What the hell? I'm like, we already drove like 9 miles. And finally, it was like, okay, there's the barn. Okay, we're close. And then we're going, no, we're not. We're still another 5, 6 miles away. I'm like, what the hell? This is how they, they communicate and travel. I had to get used to it. I learned real quick, like when they say down the road yonder, it's not.
Exactly.
I'm back, guys. Can you hear me better?
Are they
Yes,
working?
ma'am. All good.
Yeah. Do
Yay.
you know what it was? I had to go into the audio settings on here and change it to Bluetooth headset. I remembered from the other day. I thought, how come I wore them the other day and there wasn't a problem? And then it hit me.
Mine
Sorry,
keeps
love.
kicking out between my headphone, my earphone, and then to my phone speaker. And I just realized that I was talking to you through my earbud, and now it's back on my phone speaker. But I'm not messing with nothing else.
Well, now I've just got the charger now in the phone, and the phone's cooled right down, so I'm all set. I'm all good. But listen, I'm only going to stay on here another 10 minutes because it's a bit of sun outside, and I need to get Jessie out.
You better
and I
get
need
out
to
there.
get myself up out of this bed.
Get up
Nearly
out that bed.
3:30 in the afternoon.
Say
Oh
what?
my. I said, I need to get myself out of this bed. It's almost 3:30 in the afternoon.
It's hot.
Yeah, you need to get some suntan too.
I need to I need to top it up. I don't know about that. I don't think it's that hot. It's not warm enough, but it's sunshine. And let's see if I can show you. Let me see if I can show you through the window. Hold on a sec.
If you ever come to New York, lunch lady, 20 blocks is considered a mile.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm gone.
20
I'm
blocks.
gonna try and get this out here to show you guys. Hold
And
on.
it's 20 block is a block like from street and then the whole length of a bunch of buildings to another street.
Yes, and a block. You know what? The best I can describe is a city block can be like the side of an acre. Like what was it, 290 feet or 300 something feet?
Mm-hmm.
And then you cross the street and you're in the next block, and then the next block after that. The problem is some streets are longer than others. Like one block can be 2 blocks. Like where I live now, most blocks, like when you tell somebody, well, it's about 3 blocks, but then you got to tell them, but they're long.
3 long blocks.
You know?
So,
So,
now you
so
can just start saying it's right up yonder.
well, we don't use that term here in the city, but
Yeah, but you can start a trend.
yeah, I
You
probably
can start,
could.
be a trendsetter before you head off to Florida.
But you get a lot of angry people like, who started this shit? Since when we
Well,
started talking
but
about
that's okay,
yonder,
because then you're leaving.
you know, or down the road. Well, that's the way they
They
do it in
said
the
that's that
South.
old RC. He started this and then he bounced.
You know? And start doing like Debbie, hey man, the school bus, make a left at the old school bus.
There you
And
go.
the old lady sitting on her back porch. Yeah, I've been told shit like that too.
Yeah.
Well, when you go down here, you're gonna go down by this country store and you're gonna see an old man on a rocking chair. Once you see the guy in the rocking chair, don't go all the way to the other side of the street. Make immediate left. And he'll wave at you. Howdy.
He's directing traffic.
I tell you, I loved every minute though. And you know, I almost didn't come back to New York City. And I told my twins one day, I said, you know, the worst thing I ever did was come back here. And they looked at, what are you talking about, Dad? I said, I should have never came back. I left the army, I was in Tennessee. I should have kept my ass down there.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful country, people polite, this and that. And they go, yeah, but Dad, you wouldn't have had us twins, you know, your beautiful daughters. I said, yeah, I would have, from a different woman. I'll tell you this.
I'm going to make a trip to Tennessee this summer. Me and one of my friends where I used to live, she comes up and goes yard selling with me, and then we going to meet up with our other friend that used to cook with us, and we go on a 600-mile long yard sale.
Who's that? You or Maggie? Down there outside. Is that Maggie?
Yeah, it's
Maggie,
me. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm just trying not to get over there at the minute because I've got someone else on the camera.
Yeah, that's where you live, huh?
Shithole.
So you consider that the ghetto?
Not this bit, but 2 minutes up the road it is.
Wow. Just 2 minutes. So that means people come and try to steal your cars in your neighborhood,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got neighborhoods like that too.
Yeah, well, they come up. You've got to make sure your cars are all locked up, because if they're not, then someone's going to be taking it away. Or empty. You don't leave anything in your cars. That's my car there, the blue one, outside the path. And we can't bring them in, because if you bring them in, someone will park outside and you can't get out. So the bins are now put in the street for tomorrow to be picked up. That brown like box there in front of you is where I put the bins. That one, the green one, is the garden waste. So this is my path. You'll see the little bench. See the little bench that I sit on sometimes. That's the plant outside the door. You can't see. I'm trying to show you. It's hard to show you on the phone. So that's my path to the front of my house. And it's a drive where you're supposed to bring your car. That's the idea of it. But you don't get to do that. And that there is the railway.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you live by the railroad tracks too? Huh?
Right by it.
Like in America.
Right by it.
I live by the railroad tracks and river. Wow. And I love it. I love to hear the trains.
And you know what's
I love to go fishing.
You know what sucks, Maggie? That when you was younger, people didn't break into your car. They didn't try to steal your car, this and that.
Well, that's it. That's it. Exactly it. My mum used to say, you can leave, you could leave your doors open, and
Yep.
you know you'd still have everything the next day. No one ever bothers. Now we've got a group on our estate where we live here, and it warns you. Look, you know, because we've all, like, a lot of us have got house cameras, and
Right.
they say, you know, at 2 o'clock this morning, someone was trying the cars, so check your street cams. So I'll go on and check, and sure enough, the same thing happened here. Just 1 minute, my son wants to talk to me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's what sucks about life. And again, there's still neighborhoods that are nice. It's just finding them. And of course, willing to move.
That's true. That's why I like where I came from. Um, it's just awful there now. So I first moved out of that county before my son started school because I didn't want to raise my kids there because it was getting really bad. It was back in the day when it first introduced that big medicine that everybody got hooked on.
Right. Yep.
And there's that documentary about it, how they did it in the coal fields.
Wow.
I'm getting shouted at by my son. I shouldn't be showing where I live on the live stream.
No, it's okay. Nobody got your address.
Oh, I'm okay.
It is,
You know,
I'm gonna
everyone,
get you.
if people want to find out where you live, they're going to find out, aren't they? I've got nothing to hide, so there you go.
Well, they can't find out if there's no address or nothing like that. So
Yeah, yeah,
because all those, but basically all those buildings look similar, so it's almost.
yeah.
You know, but you got
Well,
people
the
that
thing around here, though, I mean, this estate's massive, so everyone's house looks the same. You point out, and that's what everyone sees because the
right,
railway is that big. So it could be any one of those. But yeah, I hate it. It scares me. It just takes the joy out of everything. I love seeing outside when like lunch lady shows me outside here. Oh my God, it's amazing. So I want to show you how close we live here. Everyone is just right next door to each other. You've seen the houses. It's just a terrace street, you know,
right,
and it just shows you we all live on top of one another. And you go outside and you want to be on your own, but you can't, because as soon as you go outside, someone else will go outside. You make the way over, just being friendly, you know, wanting to talk. But sometimes you don't want to talk. Maybe you're just not in that mood. You just want to go out, sit outside, have a cup of coffee on the step. I say me step because that's what it is to me. But you can't always get that. You can't escape. You can go into your back garden. My back garden's tiny. And if there's a bit of sun, you're absolutely boiling. It's a sun trap, you know, and I don't like sitting in my garden because, again, I'm surrounded by the same thing, but just a bit different. So
let me know if you can see this.
I'll put you on. I'll fill the screen. Hold on, RC. You're on full screen now.
Okay, hold up. I'm on the 11th floor, like I said. Okay.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Oh
God,
my
look at them.
gosh.
Oh, see, we had a lot of them towers, right, and they all got pulled down.
Oh, we don't have anything like that.
Yeah,
That's the
they've all
front
been
of the.
pulled down.
That's the
We
front of the
called them
building.
blocks of
Front of the
flats.
building. That's across the
Wow.
street.
Wow.
See that spot there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Balconies? That's where the rich assholes live.
Oh. Yeah, well, where you are, that's like another part of Liverpool, about 5 minutes away, and there was just tower blocks everywhere. And they, as I
Yeah,
say, they all got
it's
pulled.
just
They've all been pulled down.
yeah. Where I live is what they like to use the term affordable housing, which is bullshit.
Oh, tell ya, bullshit, isn't
Across the
it? Oh
street,
my God.
across the street, Maggie, they got guard booths. You know, booths full of they got a cop in every corner with a gun.
Oh my
and they call them special police that is hired by. Those are considered co-ops, and those people there, you're not allowed to even, like, say you want to get to the other side of the street, which is their property. You can't even cut through as a shortcut. They won't allow you. They'll tell you, hey,
Who
you can't come
exactly
through here.
are these people, RC? Who are they?
They're all rich liberals, pieces of
Well, why
shit.
don't they go and live somewhere rich and leave everyone alone?
You know, well,
Tell,
that's how they do it. They go like, we live wherever we feel like it, and the rest of
oh
the
my
places are
God.
ghetto.
So
The
you've just
rest,
got to like live amongst them and you can't cross the street
yeah.
or, oh my God.
And them suckers, when they leave their property to get to the subway station, which is about 3 blocks away from here, they'll walk through our territory, and we can't say shit.
Exactly.
You know, unlike these,
That's
like I said,
disgusting, that.
it's a
And
shame.
they're not well-known faces or anything. They're just people with money.
Exactly. And
Oh my.
again, a friend of mine, about 4 years back, he came. He says, "Well, what's up with that place across the street?" I said, "Oh, those are co-ops." So he goes, "What do they call it?" And I gave him the name. He went home and he looked it up. The next time I saw him, he goes, "Hey, did you give me the right name?" And I repeated it. He goes, "Yeah." Holy crap. He goes, "Do you know them apartments there? Some of them are worth over $1 million." I said, "Yeah."
Oh my
Why? He
God.
goes, "Well, I looked into it. I thought it was just regular co-ops." I said, "Listen, we can't afford to live there. That's where they live. Them
So is
libtards.
it like a gated community?
You know? No, it's not gated. They just have a what they call special police. They're like cops, but
Oh
they
my
only
God.
protect. They only protect that
Them.
square block where they live, and they're
Just
allowed to
shows
shoot.
you, eh? Just
Yeah,
shows you what money brings, eh?
exactly.
And they look down at everyone else.
Oh yeah,
Oh my God.
because one time I tried to take a shortcut. I was going to a friend of mine's who used to live on the other side of their complex. I got maybe a quarter of the way in, and I got approached by two officers. They go, "Excuse me, sir," and I'm like, "Yes," and they go, "Do you live here?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just cutting across. I'm going to a friend's house." "Oh no, you have to go around." I said, "I
Oh, how
can't just cut across. I'm just going across. I'll be out of here in 5
disgusting.
minutes." They said, "No, you can't come through here, so I'm sorry. It's private property." I'm like, "Are you
Oh.
serious?" And they go, "Sir, you have to
How long have
return
they
and go
been
back.
there?
You
Oh,
have to go
see.
back, yeah, and walk around the corner."
Oh my God. How long has it been there?
Uh, it's been there since supposedly this property was up, 1956.
Oh my
And I,
God.
I looked it up on Zillow, and I was shocked. 850,000, $1 million for a 4 bedroom.
Oh,
I'm like, get
Eight
the hell
hundred
out of
fifty
here.
thousand dollars, you could buy a mansion and a
Exactly.
here.
oh
My
my
Lord.
God.
It's pathetic. I'm like, holy crap.
My
Wow.
God.
And they,
If it had a house here for 300,000, you'd have a house. Oh my
yeah.
God. You'd be like, oh my God, 300,000. Wow.
I I have I have a nephew who lives upstate. He has a $340,000 house. He pays about $10,000 in taxes, but it's because of the location. My son, on the
Yeah.
other hand, he has a $300,000 house with 2 acres, or excuse me, 3 acres, and he pays 14,000 a year. Now, this is where it gets really good. If you move to Long Island, you heard of Long Island, New York?
Uh-huh.
If you move
Yeah.
over there, your house costs about 350, 400, 500 and up. You're paying 22,000 dollars in taxes a year.
Oh my gosh.
Yep,
Oh my God.
it's ridiculous.
What?
Now, when you look at
That
the
is.
houses, when you look at the houses, you go anywhere in the South, you can get the same size houses, properties down south for a quarter of the what they're paying now.
Wow.
It's ridiculous.
It really is. Oh, Pink
Our
Fan just
property
said,
tax is like $800 a year.
Pink Fan just said it's Summerwell's 3-year anniversary today. Oh,
Lunch lady, that's why I'm thinking about. I've also been thinking about Kentucky and Tennessee. We're talking about properties with like 25 acres, 40 acres with woodland, nice house, like 160,000.
Oh yeah.
You know, 8 bedrooms. I'm like, what the hell? But then I don't know anybody over there. You know, I have no family there.
Right.
But I'm thinking about it.
You can always make friends.
You know, yeah. And again, there are communities where they have Mormons in Kentucky and Tennessee. Those folks, they use the earth like we were meant to use it. We've been fucking up this planet for hundreds of years now. There's a way to nurture the forest, this and that. The only reason why we have forest fires is because we don't maintain our forests.
yeah.
People say, "Oh no, it's impossible." Bullshit. When your government turns around and says something like, "Well, you know, it takes about $300 and something million to what? Clean up the forest." If you clean it up and you do what the Mormons do, what they do is they separate their timber. In other words, they make their own fire bridges, this and that. At the same time, you're grooming the forest.
Yeah.
We used to do that back in the days. We don't do it no more. That's why there's always a forest fire. We don't want to pay.
Yeah, they used to have controlled burns.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
I remember that when I was little.
Yep.
And now
and
here,
again,
come October, the hunters get out in the hills and they're smoking or whatever, and they set the hills on fire.
And again, my thing is, as a city boy, born and raised, why do I know these things? Because I made it my business to learn whatever I can learn, even though, you know, I didn't understand it. But when it first came into my brain, I'm going, let me look into this. And now that I got a place to search, right? I get more information and I go, wow, we used to do it right back in the days, not with just a bunch of idiots. Not us, the government.
Right. Well, you know, we could learn so much more now than we could. I can remember anything I learned when I was little. Remember that people used to come around and say encyclopedias and they went in a bookcase?
Yep. Yep.
I would read those encyclopedias to my little sister.
You're moving, aren't you? Aren't you looking to move, lunch lady?
Yeah. I want.
How long? When are you moving, and what is it you're looking for?
I'm looking for. I want a little small farmhouse, like an old one. I don't want no new nothing. I want one like from the 40s or the 50s, and at least 2 or 3 acres.
Oh my God!
You didn't hear that? That was the train. We also got a train on the.
Yeah.
Going west, yeah.
Well, do you know what? I never noticed it that much. I'm not used to it.
I'm used to it too. I didn't notice it either.
we all live by the trains.
Yeah, it's only once in a while that they toot the horn. Usually
they
don't toot.
Yeah, I know. You do it in through the night. It's annoying.
If I hear one through the night, it puts me right to sleep.
Really, because you're that used to it.
Yeah,
people go, "How
it's
do you
like
live
it rocks
on
me to
top?"
sleep.
Yeah, people say, "How do you live on top of a railway line?" And I'm like, "We've seen it all our lives. We don't hear them anymore."
Yeah, I don't even notice it.
No, you just don't.
What's her name again? Deb. Down in Florida, over the last 20 years, I've met multiple people. And it ain't my, you know, it's not like it's other Puerto Ricans other than my family, but I've met multiple people over the years. And they live next to family members. They go, hey, how's RC doing? You know how that feels good when people that you just met and you spent a few months, or there's been times I went down there and spent a year. And you get to meet people, this and that, and these people remember you. And
It's
to
nice.
me,
Yeah.
it's like this is what I call how you say good old folks.
Yeah. Good
You know,
people. Yeah.
you meet them, they're kind to you, you treat them with respect,
Yeah.
they treat you back with respect.
Right.
It's
Exactly.
just different. It's
Yeah. Yeah. It is. They're a different type of people. The people that, look out for you and respect, like the old community from years ago. Those type of people. You
yeah.
don't find that anymore. You just don't. Well, guys, listen. I'm going to call it a day because I've got to get Jess out, and it's like 10 to 4 now.
Okay,
So
Maggie, it's been
thank you
swell.
so much. Oh, thanks, RC, for coming up, and again, all your words of wisdom and all your stories. I would listen all day. I really would. I wish this was night time.
Listen, stop flattering me, all right? I know you're up to no good.
Oh no, I am. Listen, listen to me. Shut up! I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. And to have lunch lady up as well. Look at her.
Yeah,
She's just a natural.
yeah. Wait till
She's
you
a
get.
natural,
Yeah,
RC.
I'm gonna wait till you get to the ghetto. Yet I dare you to tell me to shut up in
I
front of
will.
my
Hang on.
friends.
You watch me. I'll say to the lot of them, oh, shut up.
That's it.
Deal with
Let me
it.
tell you. Here, nobody says shut up. I'll say hush
No,
it. Hush it.
hush. Yeah, shut up
Hush
and
it.
do the
So I tell my
do
kids,
the
hush it.
Yeah,
do the
Maggie
this sign
says,
on your
"I'll
lips.
see." This and that. Shut up, and I'll go. Hey, I'll see. That woman just told you to shut the hell up. Who the hell is she? Leave it alone, please. Just leave it alone.
And you say, don't ask, don't ask. No, I'll walk down and I'll say, they all look at me, I'll say, oh, see, have you got anything to say to these? And you're going to go, shut up.
Go back to Britain, lady. The hell,
I
So
just
get
got
in
me
the
back
house
in
and
again
lay
then.
down.
Yeah.
I am going to run and sit on a step, smoke a spliff dead quick, and then run away.
I'll tell you.
Just for the picture. Just for the picture. I hit the ghetto. Woohoo!
Well, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, good night. It's been swell. Enjoy your company. Love coming here. We'll continue to come here. Hey, Maggie, if you
Shut up.
pop up tonight, just give me a quick reminder that I have to send Lenny a donation, okay?
Listen, are
All
you
right.
kidding? Asking me to remind you of anything? I'm on to the doctor for my
Well,
memory. I can't cope.
hey, woman, stop. How about you just write it down?
How
No, I'm
about you
just
just
joking.
shut up? How about you write it down, RC?
Listen, they're fussing. That makes me nervous. I'm getting off.
I'm appalled. I have never had any woman speak to me as you. You know what? You'll get yours one day. You watch.
Oh, shut up. Shut up and get to bed.
Anyway,
It's
Deb,
near,
good night.
it's near
Appreciate your
12. Get yourself in
conversation.
that bed.
Pink fan, Army vet. You guys enjoy your day. Doug, let's see. According to Lean, good night. Well, she's probably in bed already, right?
She'll be listening in the bushes. She's probably asleep by now.
Yeah, really enjoy your company today. Anyway, ladies, have a wonderful day. Maggie, shut up, and I'll talk to you.
Well, you
Y'all
shut
better
up,
hush and
and
behave
I'll speak
yourself.
to you later. And lunch later, you shut up as well. Right? You can all shut up.
Hush
And
it, Maggie.
everyone in chat can all shut up. Oh no. Thank you for each and every one of you in chat. The mods that stayed to help out. I know Lizzo's gone. Thanks very much for everything, for being here, for listening to me, for listening to RC and Lunch Lady, the lot of us. I'm so happy that you stayed back. It makes me feel good to help Lenny out in this way. We're all doing it because I couldn't do it without you. Thanks very much. Thanks, RC, and thanks, Lunch Lady. Love you both to death. Love the
I
both
love
of you
you.
that
Love you
stay
too.
here in Liverpool.
You're
Goodbye.
welcome.
God bless. Have a lovely sleep, RC. And
You
lunch
got it.
lady, whatever you're doing, I am going to do cabbage rolls. I'm going to get the ingredients in. I think I've got most of them anyway. But you know what? I can't wait. I'm just excited. How long did it take in the oven?
Maggie, thank you.
Hello.
Now shut up and good morning.
Shut up and get to bed.
All right, take care, ladies. Lunch lady,
Oh, love
thank
you,
you. It was a
RC.
pleasure.
Bye, love.
Bye,
Bye.
RC.
It was a
Aw.
pleasure, lunch lady. Thank you for coming up.
You're welcome. It's
Aw.
my pleasure.
Okay, take care, guys.
Bye.
Ta-ra, RC. Take care, love. Oh, yeah. What about Maggie's boob funds? You know what I mean, RC? Get your money out and get me a boob job, and then I'll get these out. It works both ways. I'll get these out if you get your wallet out. How about that? Oh my God! My husband's sitting here listening. It's all over.
Bless his heart.
So anyway, so how long do I put them in the oven for? And what heat?
I cook everything on 350, so.
So what's 350? I put everything on
Celsius.
on about 180.
I do not know. Is that Celsius?
I haven't got a clue. I don't know.
That's not Fahrenheit, so I don't know.
We'll
Google it.
I think, yeah, I'll Google it. I'll find out. Don't worry. If they come out black, I'll learn for next time.
Well, I tell you what, when they start smelling really, really good, that's when they're done. Pull them out.
Brilliant. So put me rice in. I remember everything now. I'm going to write that down in my phone as soon as I press end on this link now.
Well, and you can always go back and just listen to it, the ingredients.
Yeah, I am made. Yeah. Oh no, won't need to. I've got it all in my brain now, and I've got everything in, except I don't think I've got the tomato. Oh, can you use tomato ketchup, or is it got to be tomato puree? I think it's puree, isn't it? It's in a tube.
I wouldn't use ketchup.
No, it's in a tube, so it's tomato puree. It's in a tube. Yeah,
it's in a tube, so that's tomato paste. So you just use a little bit of that. I would use tomato sauce to have a.
Well, tomato sauce to me is ketchup. That's what we call sauce.
So what would be
what is it like? Tell me what.
Like canned tomatoes.
Okay, like what's it called? I do the bolognese. Is it like passata?
Yes.
Passata. Okay, yeah, I've got that.
Because I heard you
I'm on my way.
explain the bolognese before, and so I know what that is now.
Okay, so I'm gonna, when I go out, that's what I'm gonna get lunch lady. I need cabbage rolls. I don't even like cabbage. How funny! But I
don't like cabbage either, but I love cabbage rolls.
Yeah. Oh my God, me and you are so alike. Okay, Gail. Well, listen. Thank you so much for coming up. I am absolutely made up. That lunch lady come up and everyone can hear it.
Oh my God, they're probably like, get that thing off of here. Put her back in chat.
Do you think now you'll be asking for the link?
I don't know. Maybe. But after Bubba leaves for work, I'm not doing nothing when he's sitting here. He's so nosy. That boy.
Guys, she's going to be up on panel, I can tell you. She's going to be panel hopping soon.
I am. Who's going live next? Lizzo?
Everyone will be going, I've just been over on such and such a channel. Lunch ladies up on panel.
Wild Angel, I'm coming. Who's that?
Next thing, you'll have your own channel. Kuchen, I wish.
I've got a channel. Nobody's subbed to it. I only got 4 subs.
Oh, really? Everyone sub up. Can you put your link in the chat? I don't know how to do it.
I don't either.
Is it called Lunch Lady?
Yeah. Lunch Lady.
Everyone get over and sub up to Lunch Lady. But before you go, please hit the like and subscribe to Leni if you haven't already. Again, thank you so much. Leni, your manager Maggie forgot to turn the channel off. I haven't finished, RC. Shut up. So I'm gonna go. Lunch lady, thanks very much. Love you all the world. Love the bones, yeah. And
you're welcome. I love the bones of you.
I love the bones of you in West Virginia. I love the bones of you in West Virginia. And I love the bones of RC in the ghetto.
In the ghetto. In
In
the
the ghetto.
children's
With
cry.
the love from the co-host, manageress.
Co-host.
Bye to all the chat. I love you all. I love the bones of you all too. Even Debbie. Debbie's hysterical. Debbie makes me laugh. Some of the things Debbie comes out with, she's a case. Aren't you, Debs? Cut the lights, sweep the floor, lock the doors.
Bye. I love y'all.
Love you, Gail. Speak to you all soon. Good night and God bless. Good day, wherever you are. Have a good one. Nice one, Debs. I'm going to cut the lights, sweep the floor, and lock the doors. See you all soon. Love you. Bye.
Bye.